Sliding in your DMs like, hey, what's good? Got my phone mounted on the dash, cruising through the neighborhood. Signal strong, chats blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every back road show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pull a treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida. Costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live.
Oh my God!
Timelanson says this clone been sleeping in again.
Freaking goat.
HJASKJERO1 says Java Stout says we're peeking today. Says green tab engaged.
Thank you. Goth Girl, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it.
Says always yelling. Boopsum says Gert Birkin Merning.
Y'all waited.
Ozzy says hi Relic.
Boost Mom, good morning. Ozzy, good morning. Stevens, good morning.
Says good morning from the Philippines.
You're in the Philippines?
Damn.
Must be nice.
Says, oh my Gertie.
Oh my Gertie.
Hey, damn it.
Ram Jammer, good morning. James, good morning.
Says good morning.
Rocket Redman, good morning. Havers, good morning.
Banana 34 says nice anime bra Relic. Mo_Mo_ says morning.
Confused Banana. Momo.
Billy Bob says I love the goat's noises. Wonder who plays those Relic lol.
Yeah.
Rick0981 says good morning.
Good morning, Rick.
Traveler says good morn.
Good morning, Traveler.
Cherry says well now that those are out of the way for now lol.
Cherry, good morning.
Firefighter Fritz says morning.
Firefighter Fritz, good morning.
Nilbog says morning.
Fly from Nilbog, good morning.
Says good morning.
Robin Crone, good morning.
Kansas Gun says hey Relic. The Anime Festival is going to be interesting.
It's an anime festival, not an anime.
Morning Relic Army.
Plasma Warrior. Oh my
Titan
freaking
says I'm in the
Megumi.
What the? Trevel 3R says
Peens of Philip. What the hell? What the hell? Damn, son.
Guy Brian says we Anime Festival bound.
Anime.
Says the same mod who plays the crying baby.
Anime.
Says hi Relic in chat. What doing?
Ethos, what doing? What doing? What the hell?
Cherie Cherry says good morning. It's
good
a
morning.
Beautiful day.
It is a beautiful day.
Banana 34 says garlic bread.
Garlic bread. Garlic bread. Whoa. Shout 97. Thank you for the 225 biddies. Jill Tiger, what doing?
Bring a bag for the festival today. Are using one of theirs.
A bag? What do you mean? Potty move.
Boopsum says going to be near 70 here in Pennsylvania today.
70?
Foxford says who is Anime.
Anime Festival.
Says who is Anime. Is that a corn star Relic?
What do you mean?
Plasma Warrior says Relic's Japanese is kind of rusty. Stevens
Rusty.
_ 007 says are you dressing up?
No, I'm not dressing up. It's an outdoor festival. It's hot as hell here today. They got a lot of food there, but my stomach started acting weird this morning, so somehow over the past...
Snickers Dad says, did you already sell the van?
No. Somehow over this weekend, I've lost 3 pounds. Like, I know I didn't eat a lot at the rodeo, and I only ate once yesterday.
Kansas says it was in the mid-90s here yesterday, today in the 50s.
I got on the scale this morning and said I lost.
So we going to eat all the foods.
I got on the scale this morning, and it,
take my penny.
Thank you for the penny.
Titan says is Annie Stacy's middle name, and you're going
Anime. Y'all know what the hell anime is.
Trying to say. Potty Move says and creeps gained the 3 pounds lol.
Yeah.
Stevens _ 007 says maybe because you don't eat. Ethos Seed says where's the dried up nut that hangs from your mirror?
What the hell?
Snickers Dad says it's that laxative pizza you ate at the rodeo.
Oh yeah?
Slime Bucket _ says 3 pounds, that's like 2 turds.
Yeah, 2 turds.
Gal 81 says love or weather Relic, then what I have took me 3 days to get out of driveway, got almost 3 feet of the white stuff.
3 feet of snow, what the hell?
97 says we had 72 here in Milwaukee and today it's back to 40 degrees. What the F Mother Nature?
40 degrees?
Bagagwa _ Jenkins says morning Relic.
Good morning, Jenkins.
It was so nice to me once. Kansas Gun says creeps gained 50 pounds and it was all from the cinnamon.
Creep gained 50
Plasma
pounds.
Warrior says I know what anime is. The chat is just a bunch of baka hentai chants.
Yep.
UWU _ Gecko says yeah.
Hello. Oh my god, this bump is bad. Why don't they fix this freaking road? I have to go check on something at the haunt real quick.
Kinda funny when creeps moved the truck on you yesterday. Kinda.
You thought that was funny?
Really funny.
You thought that was funny, huh? You thought that was funny? This road is in such bad shape. Like,
Shout 97 says gotta love it. Lol.
I need to go to the haunt real quick. It only take me a couple seconds to check on something. I don't know if y'all want to see the stripes have been started on the oh my god.
Should reset your system, good timing.
Good lord, this road.
B says Anime Festival time.
Anime.
Sparkles Gal 81 says yes, the storm from last Sunday. Snickers Dad says scam title. We're going to IRL build a haunted house again. Jenkins says Houston will get to it in 7 years.
Yep.
M3D80 says they found out that leaving the road to degrade slows traffic.
Oh, it slows traffic? Well, that's true, I guess.
Potty Moon says just run and do what you have to do, so we can go to the festival faster lol.
Yep.
Titan says you already started the stripes in your underwear today, what?
Wow, no, I did not say that.
Says yes, that road is horrible. I have taken it before to get around traffic when 288 is blocked for...
I don't know why they don't fix it. Like...
James says, how did your painting event go yesterday? I hope they weren't too much of a pain. Lansing says this road must be doing a number on your blood.
It was interesting. Morning. Tim Allison, what doing? Tim Allison.
DDAANN 884,433 says hello. Sir.
Hello, Dan. How are you?
Kansas Gun says you keep saying anime instead of enema.
It's anime. Perverts.
Cherie Cherry says, what time did the festival end last night?
Midnight.
Java Stout says Rellik's wearing the same underwear he was wearing in the helicopter.
Nope.
HVASKJER01 says, are you gonna bring fleshlight to festival?
No.
He says, please keep those dirty vendors out of the good areas lol.
Yeah, it ended around midnight last night. I was tired. Long day yesterday.
Hey, you want this?
Snickers Dad says, did you toss the stained underwear from the rodeo?
I didn't have any stained underwear. Thank you very much.
Freestyle to check if your brain is working long.
My brain ain't working. Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot. What you gonna do with it? We on this road I don't miss. We on this road I don't miss. My brain is a little fuzzy. Can't think, got it buzzing. Oh, nobody doesn't. They moving and they running. I said, let's go. And we don't even know. We gotta break it down while we run the whole show. People said I poop my pants at the radio, but they didn't even hear it, even on the stereo. On the sky lift, about to make a trip. Everybody know I was holding on with a grip, cause I thought it was gonna fall down on the ground. No, creeps was sitting over there and he was smiling, oh. I said, you're wildin', oh. We moving by the miles, they don't know. I heard about 3 feet of snow. That's too damn cold. Let the snow blow like a snow globe. Everybody know we about to make them go overboard. Overboard. They gon' walk the plank. I can't handle it now, man. I just can't think. It's too early in the morning. I should see it still be in bed snoring. Oh no, they're looking for a warning. Sometimes I freestyle, I'm in the zoning. A little bit of singing, a little bit of rapping. Got everybody's damn foot tapping. Rellik on me, I said you need to tap in. We about to blast off like a rocket strap in. Let's go. There you go. There you go. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
This anime, what category on the hub is she in?
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. It's an anime festival. Like, y'all never heard of an anime festival before.
R33F3RNABN 355 says nice.
Thank you.
Bridge says good morning, sir, in chat.
Good morning. Good morning, Brian. How are you?
Kansas Gun says, I liked how you tied in the Anime Festival blasting in your rap.
I did not say anything about an anime festival.
Snickers Dad says, are we going to bring Willie to the Anime Festival?
No.
Or is he too short to get in?
He don't meet the height requirement.
Rellik is wearing his underwear backwards to keep them fresh.
He doesn't meet the height requirement.
Bridge says, doing great today.
Very nice, very nice.
Neens Beans says, good morning.
Good morning, Neens Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
Says those anime festivals sound kinda shitty. Huh.
What the hell? The police have been...
She is the highest foot earner. I only know that cause it's Willie's fat sheep law.
What the hell? The police have been really bad today, this weekend.
Animes are there. They had to do a whole Fosterville.
What the hell? There are a lot of police on this road this weekend. I don't know why. Meeting a quota? Like, is this a special holiday or
Snickers
something?
Dad says, oh, we are in the van. He didn't sell it yet for plane tickets.
Yep. I didn't sell it for plane tickets yet. There's been so many people pulled over in front of the haunt this weekend. I don't know what's going on.
Potty Move says that's strange. It's not a holiday.
Yeah, yesterday I saw 3 police
Snickers Dad says
with 3 different people pulled over at the same time right in front of the haunt. Right there where we just passed, there was one pulled over there. There was one pulled over.
Says, yeah, 82 degrees already at Rellik I. They're talking triple digits this year.
It's going to be hot, yeah. It's going to be hot.
Tech Guy Brian says last week of the month.
And then there was one pulled over in front of the haunt and one pulled over right before the bridge. There were 3 right here. I was like, what is going on this weekend? Because they were pulling over like crazy yesterday. All right, let me make sure everything is. The people were supposed to come back out this morning and get the rest of their stuff. So I need to make sure everything is gone. Oh, nope, it's still here. Are you freaking kidding me? Wow.
Kansas Gun says where was the hazmat accident? Snickers Dad says the people related to the welders.
Wow. Still here.
Fruit __ says bad mojo at the haunt. Doubting says our cops been out too, but more for spring break time.
Wow.
Sip3 Ryan says again damn workers not doing their job.
They left everything. They were supposed to pick this up this morning early. Everything is still here.
Says guess that trailer parking idea is already in use.
You got to be kidding me.
Beans says hazmat accident at Bucks.
You got to be kidding me. They didn't clean up anything this morning. They haven't even made it out here yet.
Rookie and Redman says, why are there Modella cans everywhere?
Look at that.
Snickers Dad says check out that U-Haul for someone using it as a stealth van.
Oh, yeah? Wow. They didn't clean up anything.
James says they are probably at home nursing an hangover. Potty Move says maybe they think early is like your time. That means they will be there at like 3 p.m. lol. Matto says don't they have cleaners?
I don't even know whose car this is. They literally left everything here. Nothing's cleaned up. They were supposed to be out early this morning to get all this taken care of.
Looks like someone painted the containers.
I swear, man.
Matto says do you own this property?
I'm a co-owner.
Beans says sleeping off a hangover.
Wow. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be funny. No way.
Snickers Dad says looks like they lost their security deposit.
I will go to the.
Ryan says you now own new stuff.
I will go
Grandhammer
to the.
says, let's get on him and get them out here. Doubting says that means it's your property now.
I don't want it. It's nothing but cardboard.
Highlander says maybe they got scared.
Yep. So we'll go to the Anime Festival, and then I'll have to come back out here later to make sure that all this stuff is cleaned up. Man.
Snickers Dad says let's call them on screen and complain. Java Scout says I will become a parent. Potty Move says it will be sitting there till next weekend.
If it's sitting there when I get back, it's going into the trash can. I'll throw it all in the trash can. I'm not gonna have this stuff sitting out here for weeks.
Lunacy 494 says, nothing's gonna stop Rellik from that Anime Festival.
Hunter Demon says hey Rellik.
Hello, Hunter
Jonathan
Demons.
says that's even worse, you can't trash football field to the dumpster.
You know?
Hunter Demon says hope you're doing well Rellik.
I'm doing good. I just wish people would do what they're supposed to do, and I don't have to babysit everybody. That would be nice. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about?
Hunter Demon says what happened.
Oh, they were supposed to clean up from that event yesterday, and everything's still there. They just left. But they were supposed to clean up this morning. Like, come out there early, get it all clean.
Seed says get him Relic.
But,
Kansas Gun says, and you wonder why Relic is always stressed out and yelling at chat. Party Move says not everyone can be as responsible as you, sir. Some people just suck.
Yeah, some people suck.
Says we can convert that U-Haul into an Urbex vehicle.
Oh, yeah?
Snickers Dad says doing what they are supposed to do. Like shipping free t-shirt to the mods.
Yep.
Says, oh wow, that sucks, Relic.
Yep. It's okay. Hopefully it'll be gone by the time I get back. I mean, I'm assuming they have the U-Haul on rent, right? So doesn't it have to be returned at a certain time? Like, know what I'm talking about?
Mathis 216 says good morning airbody.
Good morning, Mathis. How you doing? You having a good day?
Raven says hi, Relic.
Hello, Raven. How are you this morning?
Doubting says if they don't, it just get charged another day. Lunacy says U-Haul agreement, says Bob Relic.
Bob Relic,
Brian
yeah.
says I feel like we owe it to Relic to let him yell at us lol. Bria Lillibridge says it's part of the hunt now.
Oh, they opened up the road. Hell yeah, let's check it out.
Snickers Dad says it's 20 a day. Cheaper to leave it parked at the haunt than to pay for the
Let's see where this road goes. This is a new road.
Says I'm good, thanks. Potty Move says he is saying yup, it's okay. What he is saying inside is, stupid mother trucker, wake your lazy ass up and do what you said you would do and clean the shit up lol. And Nathan says Relic what doing?
What doing?
HBASKJERO1 says lol. James says I would throw everything in the back of the U-Haul, let them deal with it when they go to return it.
Wow, this is going to be another big area.
Like a quick neighborhood check lol.
This is going to be another big area, y'all. Look how far it goes back here.
Lunacy 494 says, nothing I like more than a Sunday drive on a new road.
Wow, this is crazy. Look how big this neighborhood is going to be. It's freaking insane.
Snickers Dad says that U-Haul has a telephone number on the window to call to have it towed. At Nathan says how you doing, Relic?
I'm doing good. How you doing? My right nostril is stopped up.
Astrian says hello. Potty Move says this neighborhood has become like Home Depot. It's just part of the streams now lol. Morbid Creation says howdy ho, Relic.
Hello, Morbid. How you doing?
Says HHHHHHHH. At Nathan says good.
Nice, nice. Oh, this comes all the way out to the other road back
says,
here.
good morning, nut grabber.
Hello.
Demon says if you move there, you'll be closer to the hunt than ever, Relic. MHBMM says.
What the hell was that? Wow, this.
DJ says delicious pastas.
So this connects all the way with this other road back here. Wow.
At Nathan says, did we have breakfast this morning, Relic?
I haven't
Says,
eaten breakfast.
are you gonna get a colonoscopy after you enema today? It would be good time to.
What the hell?
Zachi's at Starbucks says I turn on the stream and Relic is already complaining.
Wow.
Snickers Dad says
Okay,
this
wait a
looks
minute.
like a great road to ride a broken e-bike.
Can I turn around here without getting into the ditch? It's a very narrow road. I don't know if I can.
Says, is this where the
Dalton
meteor
says
hit last
Texas
night?
must not like to see grass, y'all like to see dirt and concrete. Lunacy says that was Jar Jar after visiting Potty Move.
Jar Jar.
At Nathan says, can we stop for breakfast?
Breakfast is over. It's already 11:30.
Says, flat as my gal's chest.
Oh God.
Mr. Plug says make sure you contain your swamp ass today.
What the hell, Mr. Plug?
Kansas Gun says quadruple AU.
Wow.
Snickers Dad says breakfast all day at Cracker Barrel.
New road
At
hype.
Nathan says let's stop for lunch. Mr. Plug says thanks.
We'll probably eat at the festival.
Dalton says he's eating noodles and meat and eggs at the con.
Buy some more festival, expensive festival food. Know what I'm saying?
Nathan
Lunacy
says
Oh, yeah?
You'll get some more shatty pizza at the Anime meetup.
Yep.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to BRB. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live. EAC and everything says so we going to see anime today.
Why is my... Is this roadblock?
R33F3RMADM 355 says they got the dress code going on now. Kansas Gun says braking in the road with its first oil drops from the van.
I can't get around this?
At Nathan says okay, what the heck, it keeps going to clips.
It's because somehow my modem disconnected. Let me figure out what's going on here.
Astrian says Manny PPL with cat ears, we will see. Lunacy 400. Super_stream_server says scene switch to ERB. HVASKJERO1 says lol. Super_stream_server says scene
Rocky
switch
Ann
to
Redmond says,
live.
rumor has it there are a lot of cops in the area that noticed a Wi-Fi network called Free Candy and Handies. They're trying to pinpoint the culprit.
Really? I'm stuck.
Hottie Mood says blocked by a van lol.
I'm stuck.
Lil Chicken 712 says hi.
Hello.
White says GM.
Good morning.
At Cat Scratch 244 says floor it into a lime tree and pray like hell.
Oh, yeah? I am stuck.
Redmond says, student driver, y'all student driver.
Student driver in here. Don't get it twisted. Student driver.
Lil Chicken 712 says why.
What am I doing, little chicken? I'm trying to get out of this neighborhood. I'm blocked in. I'm blocked in. So we're gonna go on this side.
At Nathan says yeah, it keeps going to clips.
I had to restart my modem. It should be good now.
Lil Chicken 712 says why.
I don't know why.
Snickers Dad
It's my
says
luck.
we need to hurry. Anti-Make closes at 4 p.m. today.
Oh, yeah?
Minplans White says I hate the fact they're building everywhere and taking the country away.
Yep. Is YouTube
Lil
showing up?
Chicken 712 says okay. At Nathan says okay.
Is YouTube showing up on the screen, y'all?
Bug says Anime Festival. Did you dress Stacy up?
Anime.
Lunacy 494 says, Relic's blocked in. That's why we're going to the Anime Festival.
Nope. I did not say. I said anime.
Minplans White says I'm not living in the city. At Nathan says yeah. Klabarbin says are we getting lava cake now? Sid Free Ryan says YouTube wake up.
Is it showing up on the screen with the rest of the chat or not? I tried to fix it so it's on there also, but I don't know if it worked or not.
At Roland Redmond says check Anima Festival check. Minplans White says yes. At
Oh.
Nathan says yes.
Y'all can see
Wilson
YouTube now?
says I need coffee.
Nice. Hell yeah. Coffee? You need some coffee? Some coffee?
XX Cancer
Snickers Dad
Guns.
says sorry
SX
Relic.
says,
The Disney Princess
says
party
Emma
is
will
only
short
Friday
this
and
week.
Saturday.
Real like,
We
could
know
you
you
buy
were
my
looking
enema?
forward to
He'll
that.
give you a free
Shnika
one
says
next
he'll
week.
slap you.
Oh, yeah.
Shnika says
YouTube seems fine. No, I mean, is YouTube showing up on the
Is it called Anime Festival or something else?
Yes, anime.
Dancer says hello Relic heading to the
Lunacy
hot
494
Yes.
says, coffee, you're in luck. They have coffee enemas where we're going.
Is it showing up on the overlay with the rest of the chat? Is what I'm asking. Only Kick and Twitch was showing up before.
Bono's dump truck says AI anime clowns.
It
Top Bug
is
says Anime Festival sounds right up your back alley.
anime.
Clan's wife says yes, your screen. At Rowan Redmond says we're on the front page of YouTube.
Front page of YouTube. What? Nice.
Zianishneer says let's go. Murky Dirt says so please don't poop at the festival.
I'll try not to.
Says tried looking it up. Says something like that was in Houston in February law.
They have them all the time.
Says my friend has a coffee truck, like a food truck.
Coffee truck, nice.
And everything says anime.
Anime, yes.
Beautiful _ Disastert says yes.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. My right nostril is getting stopped up. I don't know why. It just randomly plugged up on me just now. Makes no sense. Random nostril plug.
Billy Bob says Relic we're going to see Emma today. Snickers Dad says anti-May parking is 60. You might want to Uber.
What the hell?
Says blow it harder than. Top Bug says the festival should fix your blockage.
Oh yeah?
Plan's White says it's been doing same to me pollen's high today.
Maybe it's the pollen?
Dancer
Yeah.
Says, what you doing?
What doing, Dancer? We're on our way to an anime festival. Check out some booths.
XX says,
And
to be sprinkles. I do enjoy an occasional enema.
what the hell? What the hell?
Excessive idling says check out some boobs. Murky Dirt says now how much are they gonna charge for parking?
Free parking.
Snickers Dad says moves. Java
Moves.
Scout says so die.
Boofs.
Dancer says healing a broken tibula and ankle.
Damn, that
Java Scout
sucks.
says occasional.
Look, another one pulled over. I'm telling y'all, it's crazy right now here. Like, what is going on? And why are you in the middle of the freaking road? Like, why are you in the middle of the freaking road?
Minclan's wife says my friend's in the hospital BC
Okay,
and
and
Colin
R.
almost
Ridman
killed her.
says,
She's very
you
allergic
need proof
to
of insurance or need to pay a copay for the Anime
Unsigned Metal
Festival,
says, are you
asking
dressed
for a
up like your
friend.
favorite cartoon girl? Billy Bob says Relic you are going to check out Boots today. M3D80 says hey what is the difference between anime and manga?
I have no idea.
E6 Kansas Guns X6 says,
Mr.
End
Bug
of the
says
month,
imagine how bad
Yoda.
Relly is gonna have to poop after today.
Oh, Lord.
Snickers Dad says Relic do you have your passport on you?
No. I don't have my passport on me unless I'm leaving the country. That's just another thing that I would lose.
Lunacy
Know what I'm
494 says,
Doubting
those
says
donuts
maybe that
don't
for
buy
safety reasons,
themselves.
I better there
Those donuts don't buy themselves.
Java
Wow.
Scout says manga is like the comic book format of the same anime.
Lunacy
Oh, okay.
494 says,
Minclan's wife says
someone
well,
say
that's gonna be it
donuts?
today.
It's very hot today, yes.
Murky Dirt says we only need dude wipes just in case.
I have dude wipes.
Mr. Plug says at least you have your plug in your hole so you don't poop your canteen.
What the hell, Mr. Plug? What the hell? What the hell, Mr. Plug?
Potty Move says is it in Pearland?
Potty Move says. I believe so.
Mr. Plug says no I'm saying.
Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I have nothing to drink in here. Man, I am unprepared. My throat is scratchy. My nostril is stopped up. I'm thirsty. I have nothing to drink. I'm sure the anime festival's got drinks. Maybe I'll get something on a stick. Like a beef.
Unsigned Metal says what's the difference between one cartoon and a regular cartoon? Snickers Dad says wah wah wah. Min Glenn's White says you're never prepared.
Nope.
Hobby Meat says it only you had a fridge and you never said drinks law. Peptopluck says I am sure you got some Sunkist in the fridge.
I do have some. I do have some.
Billy Bob
Some,
PMD is awesome. Relic, show her love please.
PMD is awesome. Yes, PMD is awesome. I have some orange drink in the fridge, yes.
Kansas Gun says your heart looks like Bourbon Street at 3 a.m.
It looks like Bourbon Street, yes.
On a stick and eat it no-handed again.
What the hell?
Snickers Dad says fridge is for 4-week leftovers.
Yep. I really do need to get rid of that cheese that's in there. I think it's turning into a whole nother like life form right about now.
Java Scout says do you still sell your toenail clippings, Relic?
Lately I've been grinding them up and putting them in the flour to make biscuits.
Mr. Plug says squirt water in your booty, instant hydration.
What the hell?
Min Franz White says you never prepared and always get lost and lose everything.
Yep, that's true. Man, why is my sinuses getting so stopped up right now? What is going on?
Murphy Dirt says
Stinky cheese, yes.
Potty Move says nothing like crunchy biscuits law.
Yep, crunchy biscuits. A little bit of crunch. A little bit of crunch.
D0C7 says, did you fart?
No. I did not fart.
Kansas Gun says, hi Colin, I'm guessing. Doubting says, called Colin or dust. Potty Move says, dude, I've been dealing with sinus issues for over a week. Sucks ass man.
Yeah.
Clabarvin says, rectal fest here coming. Nicholas
What the hell?
Dog says, hi Relic.
Hello,
Potty
Nicholas.
Dog
What doing?
D0C7 says, penny for your thoughts.
Thank you for the
Sunshine
pennies.
Metal says, it's spring weather, lots and lots of pollen.
Thank you for the pennies.
Sneaker Stat says, can we get another thank you for Creeps moving the truck while you were shouting at Bucky's?
Nope. Creep should not have moved the truck.
Byron Too Grimy says faster.
He listens to
Mr.
y'all.
Says, nice shard, wow.
He listens to y'all. He falls for the peer pressure. Falls for the freaking
Nick
peer
Fox
pressure.
says, doing good things.
Hell yeah. Oh no, hell no, Biggie Foot.
Ozzy says, Relic Colin.
It must be something. I don't know. I was feeling fine. And then I've been driving out here and all of a sudden my freaking...
McClans White says, I've been fighting sinus issues. I have to take NyQuil to feel better. At least someone listens to us.
Man.
Unsigned Metal says, was it a penny or panties that you were thanking them for?
Pennies.
Potty Move says, I hear Creeps is still grounded from stream for moving the truck long.
He is grounded, yes.
Sandwich says we're innocent. Kansas Gun
Innocent,
says Creeps did
yeah.
an excellent job at the rodeo.
Sure, excellent job,
Doug
huh?
says that's why we like Creeps. He always has your best interest in mind.
Always my best interest. Yeah, yeah. Always.
Snickers Dad says this one always gets sick on Sundays to call off from work on Mondays.
I wish I could call off work on Monday. That would be nice. That would be real nice to be able to take a day off and not do anything. Just lay around.
Byron Too Grimy says you're a truck driver.
No. I would consider myself more of a stunt
Dinosaur
driver.
Says, hey, Nick. Mr. Plug says good job, Creeps.
I consider myself more of a stunt driver.
Potty Move says if only Creeps can move the storage stuff as fast as he moved the truck.
Exactly.
Relic would be rich.
Exactly.
Minklans White says you're always safe with Creeps. We know that's why he listens to us.
Wow.
Chris Brooks SSSSS says sorry for the...
Hello, Chris. How are you? Mama Firefly, good afternoon.
Sneakers Dad says really unfollowed Creeps on Insta because he didn't get him a boot drink full of vodka.
Uh-oh.
Unsigned Metal says, are you wearing your tactical bra today?
It's a vest. Thank you very much. A vest. My check engine light just came on. That's nice. Thank you for the follower. Thank you for the follower.
It says,
Crappuccino. What the hell?
Pep Bug says probably the heater.
Might be the heater, yes.
Kansas Gun says what had you more on edge? Creeps of the killing field or him not pulling into Bucky's the other day.
Probably not pulling into Bucky's.
And everything says, are we there yet? Unsigned
No,
Metal
we're
says
close.
we need a tactical bra emote. Snickers Dad says light working. All good. Hottie Move says Relic woke up today and choose complaining lol. McClan's wife says
I'm not
the
complaining.
tactical vest should be hot pink, you never lose it.
Yep. Well, I never lose my vest. That's the one thing I've never lost. So y'all have to make a choice for next week. It's one or the other. I either go to the Halloween the Haunt Festival party thing in character,
McClan's wife says it's the only thing you never lose.
or
Unsigned Metal says you never lost your bra.
I can only
Says Urbex.
I can only fit
Snickers Dad says noodling.
I can only fit
Everything says both. Java Scout says I choose the other. Tech Dive Ryan says both. Hottie Move says, does it feel nice taking your vest off after a long day of streaming?
It
calls?
does, yes. I can only fit in my luggage one or the other. I can't fit both. So it's either I go as the clown to that
Traveler
costume
says,
thing,
wow. Pep Talk
or
says the Hot Festival sounds fun
or
as a
I
good
do take my gear to try to do Urbex in East St. Louis. It's one or the other. I can't fit
says,
both.
last time I had an iced coffee enema,
Zachi's at
it
Starbucks
gave
says
my
I
butt
do.
the shivers.
So which one?
Kansas Gun says Urbex.
It's either Urbex or a costume
Hottie
party.
Move says definitely go as the clown. We miss clown stuff.
It's only going to be
Traveler says Urbex.
the clown.
Mom with one R3 Fly says Halloween thingy.
The clown stuff is only going to be about 2 hours.
Says Urbex.
The
W Podusky
the,
says Urbex.
the party
Snickers Dad says East St. Louis.
the party is
Nah,
only 2 hours.
Stay the fuck away from there.
So
Roving Crone says Street. Lewis. Trevell 3R says Urbex. Excessive idling says do Urbex in your costume gear.
oh Lord.
Doubting says what is better for you, Relic the Clown or Urbex?
So I had a
Dallas
dream.
Says Urbex for sure. Lunacy says it shivered his timber.
I had a dream last night I woke up from. I was streaming. I don't know where I was streaming at, but I was streaming in a city, and it had some darker roads, some darker streets, and I went through this one area that had like a darker area, and this lady came up to me and she's like, "Are you filming me?" And I was like, "No, I'm just walking down the street." She's like, "I don't want to be filmed." I said, "Well, I'm not filming you. You're standing in front of the camera. If you don't want to be filmed, just keep walking." She made a big scene or whatever. I kept walking. I went like 2 more blocks, and behind me came 2 dudes dressed with their faces covered, all faces covered, and there was a short chubby dude and a taller dude, and they had their faces and everything completely covered. They were in all black. They were wearing gloves, and they had a little box. The shorter guy had a metal box in his hand, like a box that maybe like a little money box for like under a cash register or whatever. And he looked at me and he says, you made a big commotion back there and drew too much attention to yourself, and we were able to spot you in the crowd, so you need to come with us. And I'm like, "I'm not coming with you." And he's like, "No, you're coming with us." I said, "No, I am not coming with you." And I backed away from him, right? I backed away from him. And he was like, "You have no choice. You either come with us or you're not going to, walk away from here or whatever." And so I backed away, and I happened to have bear spray, and I bear sprayed them both in the face, and they like were screaming, "I can't see, I can't breathe," and I took off running. Then I woke up. So anyway, interesting dream. So I don't know if that's a foreshadowing.
Bono's dump truck says Urbex streaming.
So I don't know if that's a foreshadowing of East St. Louis or not.
McClan's wife says there's your a sign. Kansas Gun
You know?
says you took off running in
Walk-in
your
Redmond
short
says,
socks.
and then I
Stinky
woke up in
Pinky
a box
says, "Bear
covered in
spray to the
ice.
rescue." Peptoplug says, "Damn, you're a tyrant." Java Stout says, "I think Rellik was stoned." Unsigned
Yep.
Metal says, "What were you doing before bed?"
I left that
Excessive
party.
Idling says, "That wasn't a
I left
dream.
that.
It really happened. You streamed it all and we saw it."
Oh,
Trebell 3R says, "That's called a sign." Dowthing says, "So what is better for you, the clown or Urbex?"
I prefer
When Clam's
Urbex,
wife
but
says, "That's telling you to stay away from there."
I prefer Urbex
Says,
because
"Sounds fun."
this party is full of a bunch of snobby, self-centered, egotistical, clout-chasing people who all kind of like, it's like going, okay, imagine going to a high school prom and you got all your little cliques and everything. That's what this party, that's what this costume party's like. It's like that. It's like going to a high school prom. They all got their little cliques. They'll smile and say hello to you and shake your hand. And then when you turn the corner and walk away, they're like, "Oh, hell no. Did you know he started in a helicopter and you just shook his hand?" You know, stuff like that.
Why fly all the way to St. Louis for 2 hours?
That's not why I'm going to St. Louis. It's for a haunt convention.
Of your shower with 5 guys experience.
What the hell?
Dowthing says they're the odd one out. Roving Crone says, "Yeah, no Urbex then."
Because I don't play that game. I don't.
Says, so basically like an ice event law.
I don't play that game. I don't do the whole click thing. I don't believe in that. I think everybody should be included. You know, everybody should be a part of something. I don't like that whole click thing. You know, all of that, right? I stick to myself a lot of times because, you know, the whole clicky thing, people feel blacklisted or what do you call it, black sheep, whatever it is. And so if I go to events like that, I say hello to everybody, but you still see like the cliques and stuff. Now, if y'all want to witness that firsthand, we can go. I'll go as the clown and you can see it. Like you can see what I'm talking about. But, you know, it's just, I can't fit both in my luggage. I can't fit the clown and all my Urbex gear. So it has to be like one. I can't do both. You know what I'm saying?
Sandwich says Urbex. Kansas Gun says, "That's why I am sad to hear Jay Streety retired. He seemed like a good guy."
Yeah, he was a good guy.
Says direct stand. Take 2 bags long. Dowthing says, "Well, if you think
Brody
they're
and
not going to
Redman
get
says,
enough traction
"Make sure to
town
pack
for
the
content,
chicken
you
can
should
and
be
Danny."
prepared for the Urbex." Potty Move says, "Sure you can." Excessive Idling says, "If you remove the inflatable, you'd be able to fix both your Urbex as well as your front."
Oh, really? Really?
Hot Jojo says,
Really?
Classy Warrior says,
Do y'all want to see what the
Cherry says, "I think you should do Urbex then."
do y'all want to see what the party looked like last night or the event?
Sneakerstat says, "This is not the party for anti-man. You're scamming us again." Potty Move says, "WTF is direct spam. I think it's time to get high. I'm making no sense law." Hunter Demon says, "YH." Cherie Cherry says,
Y'all want to
"Don't
see?
head out to the
This is what it looked like last night. Y'all ready? No, I'm trying to show you something.
Potty Move says, "This is his girl's house." Cherie Cherry says, "Yes, I would love to see what went out." Sneakerstat says, "Yeah." Martin says, "Urbex for sure." Peptoplug says,
They're actually on beat with the music. Hell yeah, this is a good chicken dance.
Peptoplug says, Sneakerstat says, "That's not the home." Potty Move says, "WTF. Are you watching y'all?" Tech Guy Brian says, Mr. Plug says, "Wow, which one did you take back to
Rokean
your
Redmond
van?"
says,
Lunacy
front
says,
page
"So this
height."
is where Rellik goes when he dumps us."
Okay, I will. If you play the chicken dance, I'll do it again.
Potty Move says, "Stay in school, kids law." Foxford says Techno Raver 2005 party. Nix and Mark says was that your raving days.
Can you play the chicken dance again?
Idling says gotta play the chicken again, he didn't dance. Hunter Demon says hey Nicholas Falk. Klabarbin says Anime Festival, let's go. Mr. Plug says looks like your boyfriend. Peptop Plug says no wonder why you had some weird dreams. Hunter Demon says hey roving prone. PRPLGRL 67 says hello everyone. Murphy Dirt says one more chicken.
Hello? Chicken?
There's a
James
perfect
says
hole
they
for a
don't look
chicken
like the
dance
most
right there.
trustworthy people. They
Chicken?
probably won't be there to clean up.
Bok bok.
Hottie Move says hunters will play it again. Snickers Dad says that like saying can you fix the e-bike. Excessive idling says PMD must be smoking already, can't do the chicken law. Tech Guy Brian says I think we just saw an actual anime festival. Hunter Demon says hold on I am logging in. Hunter Demon says give me a minute. Mr. Blood says already has a poop stain, oh geez.
That is not a poop stain.
Says Urbex with the chicken head on. Happy medium law. Murphy Dirt says
I can't see with that thing on.
Mr. Blood says that bush looks like relish for Blood.
What the hell? What the hell? What kind of comment is it?
Raven says hi at Aussie 1962. Sparkles Galleon 1 says where did he get the chicken head?
Bok bok chicken head.
Says real chicken head.
Bok bok chicken head. Bok chicken head. Bok bok chicken head. Bok chicken head. Okay. Got that. We got
Raven
this.
says hi at Roving Crown.
Got that. We got that. We got this.
Ozzy says
Right
Raven
Man says,
500,000 hello.
Julie made him that chicken head. We don't ask questions.
What the hell?
Klabarbin says don't forget the modem.
I already got the modem. I got the phone. I got the wallet.
Java Stout says I ate bubble gum for a week to see what would happen.
Oh wow, what happened? What happened when you ate it?
Min Clan's wife says real chicken head on the loose.
Why can't y'all fit? Oh, there we go. There we go.
Unsigned Metal says don't forget your bra.
It's not a bra, it is a vest. Thank you very much.
Klabarbin says do you need the fleshlight?
Weirdos.
Mo_Mo_ says bubble butt.
Bubble butt. There we go.
Java Stout says I got all gummed up.
Gummed up. Okay. All right, let's see what's going on at
Sneakers
this
Dad
festival.
says parking Karen.
Free parking, you can't beat that. That's already a step up from the rodeo.
Hottie Move
Free
says we
parking.
are just a reflection of the streamer lol.
Yeah, sure. Reflection of the streamer, huh? Reflection of the streamer.
OOJ1981 says hi mate, hope you're having a good one.
Hey Ooj, how you
Min
doing?
Clan's wife says well no you know what it feels like to us women after wearing a bra all day.
Yeah.
Reverse says more red meat at
There's no
rodeo
better
though.
feeling than taking this vest off
Unsigned
after
Metal
the end
says
of a long
tactical
day.
vest, tactical bra, same thing.
That's not the same thing. Nope. Damn, there's a lot of freaking people here. What the hell?
Cherry says yes I agree, pouty mouth. Klabarbin says did you bring your furry tail with you?
No.
OJ1981 says I am doing good thanks mate. Min Clan's wife says no doubt. Jake Snake says rodeo more like rodeo.
That guy's in
Nicholas
line
Fox
getting
says
food
hi,
while
OJ
eating food.
1981.
He's in
Snicker's dad
line
says, let the move
getting
free.
food while eating
Potty
food.
Move says just like taking a bra off. So
Oh, yeah?
freeing law.
What's going on here? San Satori sandwiches.
Kansas Gun says is this the largest anime festival in Texas? Cherie Cherry says where is this? Mills 7K says no way. Min Clan's wife says cherry blossom. Snickers dad says he walks right past the sign saying no entry. Excessive idling says everyone in line. I am single, ready to mingle. Painted says
Man.
OMG I just saw Huntrix.
They charge a lot for 3D printed stuff.
With a book plug-in. What a party pooper.
This is $55, y'all.
Says shaded booth, best booth.
$55 for that.
Insurance guy 1 says cute little event you found. Snickers dad says this looks like a great place
Oh, look
for
at the
a
little-
dance.
Little Pikachus.
D says Anime Festival woo.
Damn.
It says the 3D printed K-pop.
I cannot
Ninja
believe the
Tiger.
prices of this 3D printed stuff. Wow.
Unsigned
$55?
Metal says, yeah, they can keep it. Java Stout says that probably took 2 hours to print. Doa Gaming says fuck you. PRPLGRL67
cupcakes.
says wow.
Some nice cupcakes.
Ride the Lightning 24 says well
Ooh,
yeah
I like
they
that.
aren't setting
Look
up
at that.
shop here to break even. Doubting
That
says
is
no,
good.
don't care
Wow.
about prices, they want what they want and we'll pay
You
it.
do all the artwork?
Insurance guy 1
Husband,
says the
okay.
overhead is crazy. James says again more
Wow, it's
festival
good.
pricing. Snickers dad says you could convert the haunt into a 3D
smell
printing
food.
farm 11 months of the year.
I smell food. The overhead is crazy. Yeah. You can convert the haunt into a 3D
Two-Face says yes.
printing farm.
Reverse
3D
says
printing
is this
farm.
the one in Pearland?
Here's more.
Big
Oh, look at
Cynic says
this
time
one.
to touch everything at
Wow,
once.
I like that dragon. It's got wings on it. That is freaking amazing. So it's $8 for the little ones, or 3 for 20. Wow. That is freaking awesome. Look at that one.
Rock and Redman says Dragon D's. Snickers
Wow.
dad says 25. That's worth it. Roving Clone says Big Sin's
They
ass.
3D printed
Kate
these, but
says
they
Mizuko.
have a texture to them, like they look like they're a plushie, but they're 3D printed, but they have like a texture to them. Their prices are much better. It's a pickle. Oh, it talks. It's a freaking. Hi, I'm Paul the Pickle, and
Doubting
I
says
just want to
Dragon
let y'all
says
know.
25. It's probably
Come on out to the
2 quarters
festival and have a good time.
Rock and Redman says she's looking at us.
Uh-huh. Oh, flower vases. That's a good idea. Look at that. Flower pots. Planters. Wow. Oh, wow.
Rock and Redman says she was interested until
Great
Relic
artwork.
started playing with
Holy
his
moly.
pickles.
Where do I go to? Over here?
Peptoplug says that would match the ball sack if you hang it on the mirror. Hunter Demon
Playing
says
with this
wow.
pickle. Interesting until you start. Damn turkey legs. Look at them. Mmm. Don't that look good? Turkey legs. Hell yeah. Ooh, they got chicken wings too. They got some wings. Mm-hmm. What they got? Asian wings. Wagyu burger. Wow. What is this? Crawfish and wings. Whoa. Okay. What is this?
Snickers Dad
Sugar
says that
cane
do they have
juice.
California barbecue?
Probably not.
Murky Dirk says chicken wong. James says do they want $30 for a turkey leg?
I didn't even check their price of a turkey leg. Let's see. Turkey leg is, oh, they don't have prices. They don't have their prices up. Okay. This is sugar cane. Can't have
Means Beans
that.
says looks good. Potty
What is
Move
this?
says 45.
Low tide barbecue. Grilled squid. Egg noodle. Papaya salad. Pork belly.
Potty Move says lol that's
Lobster
kinda
fish.
smart. MG
Lobster fish balls. What is this?
113333 says what is this?
Chicken barbecue
American
skewer.
Rock and Redman says and they eat all this
Pork
before the
barbecue
enema.
skewer. Chicken barbecue skewer. Balut. Oh my God. I can't eat a balut, y'all. I will throw up everywhere. Y'all know what a balut is,
California
right?
barbecue is just tofu with barbecue
Y'all know what a
sauce.
balut is?
Kansas Gun says should have brought
It's a
creeps to
baby
taste food.
chicken embryo.
Snickers Dad says he's gonna get a shatty
It's
pizza
a baby
slice
chicken
again.
still in the egg.
Potty Move says he www.
I don't know who can eat that. I don't know who thought that's a, you know what I'm saying?
Galping says baby bird.
Galbi beef? Oh, they got a
Rock
galbi
and
beef on
Redman
a stick.
says,
Maybe
"Let's
I'll get that.
one." Potty Move says dude I had a boss that lived those. Potty
Oh, hell
Move
no.
says love. Ride the Lightning 24 says get the balloon.
I might get me a galbi beef.
Guy 1 says delicacy. Means Beans says give it to Creeps.
Not bad. $7, $6. Their prices are good.
Redman says where is the Gravitron?
Ramen
Nicholas
noodles.
Fox says hi Kendallville 1. Ride
Baby
the Lightning
tentacles.
24 says it's keto get it.
Cuttlefish.
Potty Move says it stinks so bad.
Baby tentacles. Baby octopus. The Thai
Eddie the
pork
Boneless
belly looks
Sanchez
good.
Says Mary Birdie sir. Go check out the llamas and alpacas. Radio starts at 245.
Hello.
MG 113,333 says are you like humble? Fortnite 08315 says hey how are you doing today bro?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Says baby what? Potty Move says he
Are you in
thanks
Humble?
so much
No,
for
I'm in the
going to
southern
the
part
baby
of
law.
Houston. Let's
James
see what
says
else they got
tentacles
before I
at Anime
decide.
Festival is scary.
They got
Snickers Dad says do they have any
Machi,
do.
yum yum,
Peptoplug says I think you had enough of Raymond's
octopus,
noodle last
grilled pork ball, bacon wrap, sausages,
night. Murky Dirk
calamari,
says, are you gonna try the octopus?
garlic chicken spaghetti, pad key, yum tom yum fried rice, garlic pork ribs. What do they have over here?
08315 says I'm
Japanese
doing good.
pancakes. Oh, nice. Sweet snacks. Let's check out the other food vendors. We'll check out the booths in a minute. We'll see what other food vendors they have.
Galping says pad thai.
Pad Thai, yes.
Means Beans says
They got a bunch of booths here.
Creeps to see if he gags.
They got a bunch of booths here. We'll come back and look at the booths in a minute. Let's see what other food they have.
MG 113,333 says yes okay bye.
Do they have any places
Rock and Redman
to,
says, why would these people eat all this before an enema?
do they have,
Potty Move says boobs.
booths? Do they have a place to sit down and eat? Or is it just,
Rock and Redman says let's see boobs.
I don't see any places
James
to sit down
says
and
I've
eat.
already been looking at the boobs.
Ooh, man, I might get a dessert.
It
I
says
might get a
Ivan
dessert
says,
today.
I heard boobs. It's anime.
Man, they also got these corn dogs right here. Korean street food. I bet they're packed. This is a permanent store though. They're probably just happy the festival's happening here. Oh, they don't have no customers. What? That's crazy. I guess everybody's checking out the food vendors and not going to that store.
Java Stout says get something that will make you poop. Reverse says Rellik I am worried about all your poor eating lately. Ken_Wells says
My poor eating lately?
Where the boobs?
Reverse. I didn't eat but one time yesterday, and I ate one time on Friday. Friday, all I ate was 2 bites of pizza and 1 boudin ball. That was all I ate on Friday. Is that all the food? Oh, there's more food over here. Okay.
Snickers Dad says 1 can.
They don't have any places to sit down and eat, which is crazy. No tables. Freshly made crepes. Y'all can come over here and buy some crepes for yourself.
Bruzilla says where are you from me?
That crepe looks good. Wow. That looks really good. Maybe we'll get one of those. Braised bang bang noodles. Bang bang noodles. Takoyaki. What they got here? Oh, that's, oh wow, look at this. Holy crap. Damn. Wow. Look at that. Ooh, is that a freaking, what is that? Pork belly. That's a big piece of pork belly. Wow. Check it out, y'all. That is pork belly. A little bit of squid.
We got squid.
Look at that. Wow. What are these?
So this is pork, beef, and grilled chicken.
Grilled chicken. Okay. Wow. Oh my God, it looks so good.
Reverse says should get whole pig.
Hell yeah. I'll take a
has a bigger pork belly.
so which one, what is this? Pork? Okay. And that's beef. Yeah, and this is beef? I'll try one of the beef right now. Do y'all have drinks?
We got rice and what?
Do you have Diet Coke? No Diet Coke? Okay, I'll just take, what is that, $6? Okay. Man, their prices are good. What the hell? Thank you. Man, their prices are really freaking good here. I need somewhere to sit down and eat though, but oh well. I can't believe how big that pork belly is, y'all. All right, thank you. Damn, son. This is way better than rodeo prices. This would have been $20 at the freaking rodeo. You know what I'm saying? What we got over here? Birria ramen. Oh my God. Quesadilla tacos. Potato twisters. Fajita cheese fries. Tortas. Oh my God. There's so much freaking cheesecake rolls. Oh my God. This is good. This is so good. Oh my God. They got short ribs.
Someone start the restroom emergency timer.
Y'all, they got short ribs.
Rock and Redman says potato twister is a Kama Sutra move.
They got short
says
ribs.
Sit on the fake grass. Stinky Pinky says where is everyone else eating at? Reverse says red meat for Rellik. Pep Top
Hell yeah,
says
Reverse.
save some room for the enema. Billy Baru says where is this festival? San Diego. Hunter Demon says go get
It's
some
on the
more.
south side of Houston.
Decrixis V says another food stream. Potty Moose
Another
says
food
surprise he isn't going to a porta potty to sit and eat lol.
You know what? I don't even see porta potties. Man, what should I get?
Murky Dirk says gotta try the octopus.
Those short ribs. Those short ribs look really good.
Stinky Pinky says go around that corner. Tables might be there.
Wow.
Ghost Two-Face says kombucha and lava cakes. Omander Dam says hope you got dude wipes hey. Clabarbin says
Omander
get the lava
Dam.
cake. Rock and Redman says hope they sell buckets. Snickers Dad says you should have brought the Pepto-Bismol. Billy Baru
Oh my
says
God.
everyone says Houston is ghetto as hell. This
I need
looks
some
nice
Diet
though.
Coke.
Lunacy says buy it all. Creeps will finish it off from the fridge.
Oh yeah?
Roving Chrome says there were tables when you first walked in.
I
Hottie
need
Moose
some,
says, so it's a walking Korean barbecue stream law.
I need some, I need something to drink. Okay, that was good. That was really freaking good. Oh my God. Oh, there's a Coke machine over here.
Says no one you know only. Stinky Pinky says you better stop eating right now, until you find a honey spot for the potty.
Oh my God.
Dowfink says might have to drink water.
There's
Hottie
no,
Moose says should have got water till you found soda law.
there's no,
Murky Dirk says that was just an appetizer.
there's no restrooms here. I mean, no porta potties. Oh, there's tables at the ooh, okay. Okay, I don't mind paying $2.50. That's way better than $8 at the rodeo, or $10. Whatever hell they charge for a freaking soda.
Snickers Dad says out of order.
Can't beat that. Hell yeah.
Lissax 101 says he. From the Netherlands.
Hello. From the Netherlands.
Potty Move says that's why the parking is free. No one can stay alone without a bathroom law.
Yeah.
Edgy Space says get you some water. Lissax 101 says interesting to see this. Rock and Redman says waxed.
Delicious. I need me a sword
James
for the
says
Renaissance
make sure
Festival.
It doesn't charge you $109.
Exactly.
Lissax 101 says where y'all at.
Rock and
Snickers
Redmond
Dad
says
I'm at
didn't you
the,
get a 100
little water
bottle
in
of
every
coffee
Anybody know the
bottle
name of
from
this
the vending
festival?
machine?
Potty Move, what's the
Murky
name of
Dirt
this
says
festival?
no porta potties, what the hell?
Potty Move, what's the name of this festival? You looked it up. That booth is very popular. Lots of 3D printed stuff out here.
Lissax 101 says you're in the U.S.
We're in the U.S., yes, by Houston, Texas.
The black one. Jackson.
Snickers Dad says the Anti-May Festival without any Anti-May.
Wow.
Potty Move says Otaku
Look
Food
at this
Anime
one.
Festival. Stinky Pinky says
Otaku.
I am their leader. Where am I at?
Yes.
Look at these. Look at these little things. It's a little frog.
Lissax 101 says the weather looks amazing.
Yeah,
Here
that's
it's
right.
freezing.
Oh, what is
Memes
this?
Beans says Rellik did you take the van?
Oh, wow, that's crazy. Yes, I'm in the van.
Kendall Hill says you stunned.
Look at this. That is crazy looking.
Rock and Redman says we need that frog for Danny.
Wow. Oh, there's tables over there we could have sat at, y'all.
Mo
When we,
underscore Mo underscore says
When
any
we
Gooba.
we could have sat at the tables at this restaurant. Whenever we get some more food, we'll come back over here and sit down and eat it.
Relox
I'm talking
underscore poop underscore bucket says if you want anything printed I got you covered.
Hello, Poop Bucket. How you
Lissax
doing?
101 says interesting. How did you start kick? Murky Dirk says sir did you enjoy your meat stick?
How did I
Sharif
start
Cherry
kick?
says there are bathroom by
Meat
shops.
stick was amazing.
Lissax 101 says thanks Potty.
How did I start Kick? I was streaming on Twitch, and I migrated over to Kick as well. Right now we're live on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch all at once. Know what I'm talking about? Open up a tab on every platform. I appreciate it.
Lissax 101 says what's the biggest difference between Kick and Twitch?
What's the biggest difference between Kick and Twitch? Different levels of TOS. Kick tends to give you a little more freedom.
Salsa 3 says PogChamp.
And they tend to have a little
Ride the
more.
Lightning 24 says glad I don't live in one of these apartments.
They tend to have a little more
I have an anime
understanding.
festival outside my window
Yes,
again.
yes.
Potty Move says the payout law. Lunacy says
You
hey.
get
Onyx Rider
95%.
775 says what area is this?
South Houston.
Snickers Dad says 95.5.
You get
Nicholas Scott
95% of
says
your
OJ
sub revenue
1981.
on Kick,
Cincinnati
whereas
70
Twitch,
says,
the
"Why no
base
TikTok?"
sub revenue is 50-50. The bits work about the same, bits and kicks.
Lisax
And
101
also
says, "Thanks.
the difference
It's a
between
whole new
Kick
world
and
for
Twitch
me."
is once you reach partner status on Kick,
Lunacy
they
says
give
we
you an
can play
hourly
music on
rate
Kick.
to stream called KPP based on your chat interaction and your view count and all that. So those are the major differences. Is like your pay,
Says, and for the user, Kick has no ads.
and Kick has no ads, whereas Twitch has ads. So there's differences in the platforms, you know. Some say you have more chance to be seen depending on what platform you're in and what type of content you're doing. Your visibility is better.
Lisax 101 says, "Oh wow, where would you start first?" Douthing says Giant Snoopy.
Where would I start first if I was starting as a new streamer?
Rock and Redman says Kick sends him used panties.
There's no reason. There's no downside to multi-streaming. I would start on all three as well. I mean, there's no... If you're going to be...
Rider 775 says, "Yeah, most PPL start with Twitch."
If you're going to be streaming already...
says, "Haha, he didn't yell at the goat that time.
Yeah.
He doesn't want the new person to know he yells all the time."
Yes. If you're gonna...
Rider 775 says, "Then move to Kick down the 95 fifths pay."
If you are streaming already and you can multi-stream, there's no downside to just multi-streaming. Maybe somebody will see you. Maybe you'll get a follower on the other platform. If you're already streaming anyway, you might as well just multi-stream. It requires no extra work. You just set it up and you're good to go, you know? So I don't see any reason why everybody doesn't multi-stream. It makes no sense why you wouldn't. You might grow slow on certain platforms compared to the other. But a great thing about multi-streaming is it helps you see which platforms...
Donnie_girl84 says, "Hey Rellik in chat."
Hello, Danny girl.
Lisax 101 says, "That's good. You have a separate camera." Sacred Purse says, "Yo, Rellik everybody."
Hello,
Rock
Sacred
and
Purse.
Redman says, "Grow slow." Splinter says, "Pog champ." James
Splinter, how you
says
doing?
maybe if he quits responding to the goat, maybe he would stop doing it.
Yes. Also, multi-streaming helps you see which platforms really give you the better discoverability. If you're multi-streaming on 3 different platforms,
775
you
says, "Sorry
can
again.
look at
Where's
your...
this anime fest?"
It's
I'm planning
by
on taking my
Pearland.
daughter to the Reno one. She's a
This-
TVHK fan.
This one is in South Houston, south of Houston.
Guile_Tijertio0475 says, "And not yelling at Donna. What's really going
It's a
on here?"
Labubu shirt.
Lisax 101 says, "I was a camera woman before for television, so this is an interesting new aspect in this generation."
Hell yeah.
Sacred Purse says, "Yo bro, Kendall Hill 1. Ashley Coley says hi.
Hello,
Jesse
Ashley.
says
How you
we didn't
doing?
Go to the rodeo. What the hell?
We were at the rodeo Saturday all day, Jesse. Where you been? Huh? Where you been, Jesse?
Lunacy says that was Friday. Jesse. Potty Move says, "Lol, Willie wants
All day
that
Friday, not Saturday. All day Friday. I keep mixing my days up.
shit." Potty Move says,
Sweet
"You
snacks.
mean Friday."
Sweet snacks.
James says, "Lol, you dork Donna." Snickers Dad says, "Tell them how much money you don't make streaming."
Yeah, if you're getting into streaming because you think you're going to become rich and you're going to be able to just do that and not doing... Let me just put it like this. If the only reason you're wanting to get into streaming is to make
Nick
money,
Fox says, "Was Jesse drunk for the rodeo?"
that is the wrong reason.
Lunacy says,
You know what I'm
"Yesterday
saying?
he ate as usual, then kicked us."
If that's the only reason you're wanting to start streaming is to make money, that's not the right reason.
Hazemaker 420 says, "Because of the lower 2 standards, Kick has more bigots."
So you should start streaming. You should do streaming if it's something you love to do. Everything else will fall into place over time. You know?
Rock and Redman says, "Unless you do hot tub stream and sleep streams like Rellik does."
Yes. You should get into it because it's something you love and you enjoy sharing experiences with people. But if not,
Lisax 101 says, "How do you keep the battery high enough?"
I have a battery in my bag that's always connected to my phone and my modem. I keep a battery on me that can last all day.
Robin LK says
Wow.
comment.
Thank you for the pennies. Thank you for the
Snickersdad
pennies.
says stream to promote your only clones.
Only
Hollywood
Clarence.
says Rellik only streams cause he loves to yell at us lol.
Yes. I stream to get my frustration out on people.
Rock and Redman says he wears a bra and stuff the battery in it.
Oh, look at this. What is this? Demon Slayer. It's a little Demon Slayer bag.
Vanwich says I knew it.
Huh. That's nice. I like
Reverse
that.
says is this the haunted house guy?
Yes.
Lissax 101 says thank you. Good info.
You're welcome. Attack on Titan. Wow. I like those little bags. I like this little bag. Look at that. That's nice. Hell yeah.
Potty Move says what a pretty purse to go with your bra lol.
Wow, Potty Move. Wow.
Kendall
You just can't help
Hill-1
yourself,
says
can you?
here's my 2 cents. OOJ 1981 says I heard the Prophet is better on Kick though.
You heard the Prophet is better on Kick? Well, if you get subscribers and stuff like that on Kick, and you get steady viewers, and your viewers are interactive in the chat,
Potty Move says you did it to yourself.
it can do
Saying
very
you
well.
Like a purse, sir lol. Snickersdad says he
Look at that.
only streams to have an excuse for wearing the bra in public.
Wow.
Sunquachi says love you boo.
If you
Sunquachi says
if you get subscribers and
Tribel3R
kicks and all that,
says
it's pretty good.
pantalones.
What is this?
Crazy Vic says Rellik is a weirdo and loves wearing a testicle bra.
This booth is very popular. What they got going on? Oh, it's cards. Okay. It's Pokemon cards and stuff. So that's why this booth is so popular. People go crazy over these cards, I'm telling you.
Rock and Redman says that guy is
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to riz Rellik with the umbrella. Potty Move says stuffs.
You can't even get in there. It's so packed.
Rock and Redman says he wants you stand under his umbrella.
Oh yeah. Umbrella, Ella, A.
Traveler says Pokemon cards lol.
Damn Pokemon cards. People
Crazy
losing their
Vic
mind.
says all these people are nerds.
People
Murphy
losing their
Dirk
mind
says
over
people love
Pokemon
it
cards.
Pokemon.
Let's see what he wins.
BAC Hand Everything says so where is Anime?
Anime Festival.
Donnie _ girl 84 says proud nerd right here if that's the case.
He got a
Insurance Guy 1 says too
got a
hot to dress up anime.
skibbity.
HBASKJERO1 says law.
Skibbity.
Sip3 Ryan
We got a
says
skibbity.
Pokemon cards.
There you go, my friend. 2 up for you.
Crazy Vic says enema. Potty Move says no whammies.
$5 wheel spins. Okay.
She's already paid 2. She gets 2 cents. You get
Star Trek.
Live
Star
long
Trek.
and prosper. Spin number 2.
Oh wow. Okay. That's a pretty good deal. You pay $5.
No matter what.
Anime.
Who's got the anime one? My
Potty
hero
Move
for you.
says oh what we going
Wow.
to
All right,
read.
who's next?
Cherie Cherry says yes a guy was filling a Pokemon machine and people were waiting to buy them. Java Stout says biggest ripoff.
Take that to you. That's how it works. You have to once they have your money, you don't walk away.
Wow.
Jurassic Park.
Potty
Jurassic
Move
Park.
says excuse me sir can you not film my scam wheel?
First prize. Spin number 2. Spin it. All right. Look at the wind just moving everything.
Potty
around
Move
today.
says dinos.
Baller Fig.
Baller Fig.
Right there, you see a big
Baller Fig. Huh.
There you go.
Wow.
Next up.
She's already paid 2.
HBASKJERO1 says damn donkey.
Damn donkey. Jurassic Park. Okay.
Potty Move says the Haunt needs one of those wheels. Rellik.
Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer. The Haunt needs one of these. I know. Teddy should be doing this. You know what I'm saying? I think Teddy's missing out. Teddy should be doing this.
It's an honor system with me.
Teddy, if you're watching, you need to be doing this for your shop.
Says damn wind. Potty Move says that would be awesome. Acrylicophobia says this is crazy. Excessive idling says the wheel looked like it stopped on the same
Harry
spot
Potter.
twice in a row.
Wow.
Thank you. There you go.
Wow. That's pretty crazy.
Jesse says it a scam.
Y'all see how fast he's making $5, $5, $5, $5. We just probably witnessed him make like freaking $40 that quick. That's a really
West
good
Texas
freaking
915 dude says
Scatty $5.
Kiss on that wheel.
Onyx Rider
Yeah, Teddy would kill it.
775 says you drinkin' diet bruh. Stinky Pinky says think how many times that guy has to step up all day long.
When he leaves with thousands of dollars,
Girl
I'm sure he don't care.
Gave away 10 in merch.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That probably cost him $10. Because he probably buys it from like bulk sales or
Fun
those
House
Amazon
420
boxes,
says, Rellik, what doing?
stuff like that.
Mookie Dirt says
What
the wheel
doing?
of cash.
What doing, Funhouse? Ooh, there's a table available in the shades. Should we go get some food and go sit down and eat? Huh? I thought this festival would be a little bigger, but
15 dude says for the next 7 months it's nothing but t-shirts, no more sweaters for me.
damn, that
Redman
twisted
says
potato
yes.
looks good.
Rock and Redman says we need more food.
Ooh, them shrimps on a stick. Damn, son. Pick up the tongue. Mer, mer, mer. Mer, 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 mer,
Kansas
mer,
Gun
mer.
says you said maybe some noodles today.
Should I try some? Here's some drunken noodle chicken. What the hell is that? Drunken noodle chicken. It looks good. I don't know what it is. I want that red chicken,
Bandage
whatever that
says
is.
Scrimps.
Garlic
says
bread.
hola hola super Rellik.
What is a drunken noodle?
Deviant says hello there Rellik.
Jander
in
Clander,
chat.
how you doing? Grim Deviant, how you doing? What's a
Stinky
drunken?
Pinky says you should ask
drunken
that real guy if
noodle
he puts
chicken?
down what he made on his taxes. Roving Chrome
What is
says
the
lurk
what
at
is
all
the
those
drunken
chickens.
noodle chicken? Oh, is it good? Tastes pretty good.
2K says drunken noodles. are
Oh,
good.
I can't handle
Chewy
spicy.
noodles that are
Oh,
flat
hell
and
no.
wide.
Huh?
Kansas Gun says pad thai is good.
I can't handle hardly any spicy. I'll be pooping sideways. And that red chicken, is that a red?
Yeah, it's not spicy.
Okay. And what is that? Is that like a chicken fried rice? And what's this one?
Certified egg cuisine.
Okay, I'll get some of the chicken fried rice. I'll get the
Keith it says
the
TM
red
raw.
chicken on the
Lord
end.
says have a great stream mate.
Thank you. Toe Lord, how you doing?
Sacred Curse says ghost pepper sauce for Rellik.
I'll take one of those.
Rock
And,
Lightning 94 says just straight up said that to the dude working the stand. What's wrong with you Rellik? Rock and Redman
What's
says
that?
sideways.
What's that on the other
Toe
side
Lord
of
says
the
I'm doing good.
pork
What about
belly?
you?
On the back. What is that?
The first one is lobster ball and the second one is fried dumplings.
Fried dumplings. Okay.
Travis
I'll try
says,
the
freaking hot.
and this first one was
Nicholas
pork, right?
Park says hello Grim_Deviant.
I'll try the pork. Okay.
Like it?
Huh? Oh, it was good. Yeah.
Says with Rellik fast.
Pork. I think he said pork. Yeah.
Stinky Pinky
Pork.
says haha he went from it's spicy to it's not that spicy. Good salesman. He tells you what you want to hear.
Yeah. He
just to
said
make
it's
it
spicy. Then he said it's not that spicy. I'm like, I can't handle spicy. You know what I'm saying?
safe. Rock and Redman says making the man work OT here.
I already tried the pork, right? I already tried that one.
Okay, you already tried
Can I try the one beside it instead? Yeah, the beef. Yeah.
the pork?
No, just the beef. Yeah. I want to try a different one.
Stinky Pinky says those look like LED heat lamps. Hate to tell y'all, but you ain't getting any heat off of those lights.
No, I'll be good. Thank you. Do you have something to eat? Okay, thank you. That's looking good, y'all. Remind me to take a picture for the Twitter.
Murphy Dirk says we made it extra spicy for you, sir. Nibble and the taxi says 34 Celsius. Not fair.
Copyright strike.
Rock and Red
Copyright
Man says
strike.
desert also.
Copyright strike. Copyright strike. Okay, we got some different meats to try this time. Hopefully there's some tables still available, because I cannot eat this walking around. You know what I'm saying? I just hope there's still a table, because no way I can eat these with rice or whatever this is walking around.
Nibble Emily Hatasku says MMMMM copyright strike.
MMMM
Murphy
copyright
Dirk
strike.
says now where is that damn porta potty?
Ooh, there's a table over here in the shade.
Stinky Pinky
Let's see,
says
is there
lava
anybody
cake
there
for
that's
dessert.
gonna have an attitude? No. All right. Hell yeah, we got one in the shade, y'all.
Kansas Gun says enema. Ruben Sully says where you with brother.
I have to organize everything. You know what I'm
says
saying?
where in this world are you? Stinky Pinky says you need creeps to save a table. See, creeps can be useful. Fast Eddie _X says Rellik making the world a better place, one misplaced chair at a time.
They had them. Oh my, are you kidding me? Wow. Well, my food just blew over. I didn't expect that to happen.
Girl 84 says these people are grateful for your organized free labor.
The table's probably not clean either. Wow.
Donnie _Girl 84 says me 1 second rule. Vcrixus V says bruh.
Damn.
Hunter Demon says ha 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 ha. Sid Free Ryan says they extra spicy now. Rock M Redman says clip. Fast Eddie _X says 1 second is well within the 5 second rule. Nibble Emily Hatasku says fuck around and found out. Kendall Hill says it's still good. Kate Did says Rellik is gonna be pooping sideways if he eats those. Kansas Gun says making your immune system stronger. Gladys and Anna says and tasty germs. Potty Mook says eat it. You will be okay. Vcrixus V says now it has extra flavor. Excessive idling says Rellik worried about a dirty table when you ate wild watermelon. Kendall Hill says germs will help build your immune system. Crazy Vic says ha 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 ha. Douthink says ooh ate stuff off the ground I'll be strong. King TWT says the germs makes you stronger. Kukai Hoarder says I'd still eat it but that's just me. Goddess and Anna says no such thing as 5 second rule lol. Titan says 5 second rule. Grim _Deviant says you've eaten food off the ground you'll be good. Stinky Pinky says ha now it has cat pee on it.
Damn.
Nibble Emily Hatasku says was it that red before the flip? Pepsi says your hands are dirtier than the table.
Really?
Murky Dirk says my damn meat stick blew over.
Hey, damn it!
Nibble Emily Hatasku says you will have worms for sure. Kate Did says how much were those? Stinky Pinky says just eat it. A few germs are good for her immune system. Rock and Redman says the man eats donuts on the ground from a Home Depot parking lot but is worried about this. Titan says I would eat it. You
Here we
don't
go.
know how
We'll
dirty
make another
everything
post
else is
to
already is, so I wouldn't
Twitter,
worry
making
about
everybody
it.
think
Plus,
all we do is eat.
Goddess and Anna says you'll be fine. You ate those donuts you found in a parking lot before. Kate did says parking lot donuts. Crazy
Where am
Dick
I at,
says,
Potty
well,
Move?
just deal with it. Rock and
Grubbin
Redman says drinks. Tea
at
from an abandoned building.
what
Stinky
am
Pinky
I?
says
Where
your
am I?
immune system needs
What's this
something
called?
to practice on.
Okatsu?
Bria Lillibridge says you eat that corn dog of the ground.
Otaksu?
EAC hand everything
Is
says
that
you drink your
watermelon?
own pee.
Is that
Siegfried
freaking
Ryan
watermelon?
says true that praise your
Where
immune
am I,
system.
Potty Move?
Please tell
Hunter
me that's
Demon says
watermelon.
looks amazing. Ride the Lightning 24 says pour the noodles on the table for
Is your
good
beard
measure.
purple? No, it's pink.
Rock and Redman says that lady wants to eat with us.
Where am I, Potty
Donnie
Move?
Girl 84 says it definitely did.
Melon.
Kate did says that's all we do. Donnie Girl 84 says is your beard purple? Nick Fox says 15 sex rule now so increased Sam's fuel.
Otaku
Potty Move
Food
says
and
you had
Anime
plenty
Festival.
of stuff off the ground that was placed there days before you found it.
Otaku.
Like watermelon off the Brooklyn Bridge.
Otaku.
Titan says no matter what all this
Food.
stuff's going to make your stomach hurt and you're going to
Food.
tap it out in a violent way anyway so it doesn't matter.
Okay. Otaku.
Nivalanli Hatasku says watermelon.
Otaku.
Potty Move says Otaku Food Anime
Food
Festival.
and
Donnie Girl
Anime
84 says okay.
Festival.
Looks awesome. Kansas Gun says you're gonna want that extra table flavor on that meat. Rock and Red.
How are we doing? Yeah.
420 says is it good?
There we go.
Potty Move says I was getting it law.
Otaku.
Sorry, copy it.
Food
Big Simus says you ate a corn
and
dog off the
Anime
parking
Festival.
lot, you will be fine.
Anime.
3R says bro gonna blow a hole. Kellyanne Zarnock
There we
says,
go.
hi Rellik, how are you
Oh,
doing
Lord.
today and how is Willie and Skeet? Rock and Redman says Okatu Anime Festival. Nivalanli Hatasku says Houston will host some March Madness games next week. Rock and Redman says mukbang time. Nick Fox says least you know where all the toilets are on way home.
Okay. Hold on.
Jesse says where is Creeps at? Didn't come with you.
Okay.
Stinky Pinky says you should have taken a pic of it while it was still touching the table.
Okay. All right. Let's see what we got here. Where did my fork go?
Chris says hi Rellik in chat.
Where's my... Oh, and I lost my fork. I really wanted to try that too. Wow. All right. Let's see what this is like.
Kansas Gun says after you eat that meat might as well partake in the gum on the underside of the table.
Mmm. Maybe the whole thing didn't hit the table. I don't think this part hit the table, right? So we'll try this
The
part.
potty one says what happened. The original cat says just eat it.
Mmm. That's good.
420 says just eat your meat. Potty Move says so eat it. It's not like it's been sitting in the heat on a bench on a bridge. Kukai Hoarder says scrape off the outside and eat it.
Let's try this one.
Nivalanli Hatasku says can you taste the table? Rock and Redman says just the tip. Titan says don't be a wimp. Eat it. Billy Bob says Rellik eat it. Didn't you take a corn dog off the ground and eat it law?
I was starving though. When you're starving and you're in fight or flight mode, you will eat things that you normally won't eat.
Pinky says eat it. It will put hair on your legs.
Wow.
Funhouse 420 says can't have any pudding if you don't eat your meat.
Mmm.
Tuck says don't mind the salty taste. Jesse says you didn't buy Creeps because what happened last time?
Somebody's
Kansas Gun
performing
says, "Is that
K-pop
bird
Demon
poo
Hunters."
on that table. Nivalanli Hatasku says stop licking your fingers or worrying about the table touch.
Somebody is performing to K-pop Demon Hunters.
Don AFK says bussin'. Rock and Redman says cover yourself in wet leaves and rocks. Coco the Clown says where you at?
We're at the Okatsu Food and Anime Festival.
Titan says wait a minute.
That's good.
Second thought. Go ahead and waste it like you do all the other food you get, so it won't really matter when you waste it.
I'm not gonna be able to eat all of it. This
Says
is
Anime Festival. Coco.
he like packed too
Coco
much
the
freaking
Clown
food in
says
here.
what city? Funhouse 400
Pearland.
says hey Coco.
Coco
Kansas Gun says
Pearland.
eating PUBLC touched meat.
at Pearland Town Center.
Stinky Pinky says this clern has no problem licking fingers, but afraid of eating food that fell on a table.
I don't know if y'all can see how dirty this table is. You know what I'm saying? Like it is.
Murky Dirk says Coco Relic drops his meat
like.
stick. Coco the Clown says I'm on my way, Poppy. Rock and Redman says Relic's engine light came on, so he might need a ride home, Coco. Sacred Purse says no ghost pepper sauce, Relic. Vanwich says mystery scans. Kansas Gun says I see bird poo, what spot on that table?
Yeah, this table is pretty rough, you know what I'm saying?
Vanwich says looks sticky.
Ooh.
Titan says think
Should I
about
go
it
perform?
this way. If you eat it after it hits this table and you live, then you might have superpowers. Doubting says well then you have some food for later or tomorrow. Coco the Clown says he can't get in my car. I've got a 2-seater LMAO, no room for all that.
Oh yeah?
Means Beans says Relic did you take the van? Murky Dirk says what if someone was sitting on the table and
I'm in the
had
van,
pass?
yes.
Jesse says you still mad at Creeps what he did.
Yes. Creeps is in trouble.
Honda Dude says Relic always eating the good every time I tune in.
Honda, I
Kansas Gun
swear I
says
do
you're
stuff
gonna
besides
need the
eat.
enema now. Titan says try not to think about how many people and animals have had sex on this table. Stinky Pinky says you might be able to walk on water if you eat it. James says hi Coco.
That's a ball of fat. I can't eat fat. I know y'all say fat has all the flavor, but I just can't eat balls of fat. Like, that is, I can't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Buffalo Wild Wing 26 says 29.55148 * 95.3940.
Buffalo Wild Wings. What the hell? Is that my freaking coordinates?
Buffalo Wild Wing 26 says Pearland Town Center. * * Beans says Relic get Creeps a balut.
How have you been, Buffalo Wild Wings? I haven't seen you in a long time.
Galping says neither can I.
Get Creeps a balut? I could not even watch him eat that. I would throw up everywhere. Like, there's no way.
Buffalo Wild Wing 26 says that's where you at.
Yep. There's no way I could watch him eat that. Even if he ate it.
Pinky says you should also take a pic of your food after every time you're done eating, so your IG fans can see reality.
Wow.
Buffalo Wild Wing 26 says good. Buffalo Wild Wing 26 says you remember me.
Yes. You were at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Titan says what do you think is more dirtier, this table or your steering wheel or your door handle on your van from all the times you haven't washed after peeing?
Probably my steering wheel is dirtier. If I was to guess.
Mr_Gamer 2028 says hey I love your streams.
Thank you.
Stroke my dick, 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 stroke my dick.
These people. These people, man. These people.
He says, what the hell?
What the hell? What the hell? Sometimes you just gotta laugh at them, you know?
Kate did says banned. Buffalo Wild Wing 26 says garlic bread and lava cakes.
And garlic bread.
Sacred Curse says yep. True Relic. Slapshot says open stream and that's the first thing I heard lol. Simply Ryan says never short to be creative lol.
Oh Lord.
We did it 4,510 says rib tips.
Rib tips.
Buffalo Wild Wing 26 says that girl behind you staring at you. Kendall Hill says
are they performing all the songs?
It's more of that kind of chatter.
Oh, they are performing. Oh, they got a big old crowd. Wow.
Kansas Gun says she wants us.
Ready for a
Sacred Curse
takedown.
says, was it you Kendall Hill won? Joking brother. Kansas Gun says show how's the rice. Jesse says why you buy too much food and you can't eat it Relic.
Because I want to
Titan
taste
says you
it, Jesse.
should ask that girl behind you out. If
I want to
not,
taste
will.
it, okay?
He's beautiful and seem really chill.
I want to taste it. Bam, bam, bam.
Buffalo Wild Wing 26 says she aimed the smoke from her vape straight at YPU face when you were eating food. She likes you and wants you. Doubting says it literally translated to stroke, stroke. Titan says she must be. Stinky Pinky says ask that lady next to you if she wants the meat on your stick. Don't tell her what you know about it. Fly from Nilbog says we are single. Kansas Gun says Jesse's worried about your diet.
Jesse worried about my diet? I know. Jesse.
Real Chris Hack says
And reverse.
how many dogs were harmed while making the Chinese food. Buffalo Wild Wing 26 says she's staring at you. Stinky Pinky says just pasting gets expensive. Rival Lightning 24 says may be able to automod any foreign alphabets, or at least delete it on site.
Automod foreign alphabets. How do you do that?
Dark and
Jesse
Redmond says,
just throw it away.
I want to taste it,
Kellyanne
Jesse.
Zarnaki says Relic I am not happy because I am worried about something and my anxiety is not going and are you single? Murky Dirt says now it's time
Kelly,
for ice cream.
I'm going to read your message.
Java Stout says I wonder
You
what
say,
kind of diseases
Relic.
Relic is going to get from eating that table meat.
You say, Relic, I'm not happy because I'm worried about something and my anxiety is going. And are you single? That is such a spectrum of things happening in one sentence.
One says 2 more pennies.
You know what I'm saying? That's such a wide variety of things happening in one sentence.
James says he is celibate.
Celibate.
Real Chris Hack says, can you smell her tuna fish?
I am
Kate
celibate.
says, lol, well, are you? Ha 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 ha. This your friend too says whoever moves first is GAY. EAC Hand Everything says Relic is so single. Kansas Gun says she sounds like a keeper. I say go for it Relic. Java Stout says lick the table Relic. Kate did says how many times have you seen K-pop Demon Hunters?
What makes you think?
Funhouse 420 says answer Relic quit being shy.
What makes you think I have watched K-pop Demon Hunters over and over and over?
Stinky
What makes you think
says
that?
Relic could get lockjaw from the germs on the table. Whoops, too late.
What makes you think that?
Nivalanli Hatasku says let's celebrate good times. Come on, let's celebrate, let's celebrate.
Celebrate.
Nick Fox says more pennies.
Thank you for the pennies.
EAC Hand Everything says so they're happy.
Thank you for the pennies.
Real Chris
What the
Hack
hell
says
is that?
the girl behind you is damaged goods.
That's some weird
Fly from
music
Nilbog
for
says
a
she's
ice
in
cream
chat
truck.
now. This your friend too says how often do you go to the gym? Jesse says
I haven't been to the gym.
Titan says because you look like the type.
And
Jacob says you are constantly humming the songs and you hear the songs when out in public.
I probably haven't actually been to the gym in about a year and a half.
Zarnaki says, can I be your girlfriend? Cincity70 Deuce says, I am worried about her diet too. You need to eat more deep fried Oreos.
I need to eat more deep fried Oreos?
Redman says, did you say we're going to Buffalo next weekend, Rellik?
Buffalo? No, we're going to.
What happened to that Twisted Metal show?
Next weekend, we're going to.
Says IRL date with Rellik contest incoming. Frothy Crack 2 says that kebab meat has food coloring in it. Rock and Redman says yes, finally.
Yes, finally. So.
EAC Hand Everything says, why are y'all yelling?
Why y'all yelling? Next weekend we'll be in St. Louis. What's the weather going to be like in St. Louis next weekend? I hope it's not cold. Let's see.
Top Lug says, I heard you just went to the gym for the shower.
Weather, St. Louis. Sometimes if I'm traveling. St. Louis, let's see,
This your friend too says no one is yelling, bro.
St. Louis, Missouri next weekend. Oh my God, hold on. Oh no, are you serious?
Stinky Pinky says street. Louis next week.
Oh my God. Friday next weekend, it's going to be 60% chance of rain with a high of 62 and a low of 43. Saturday is a high of 55 and a low of 36. Sunday is a high of 62 and a low of 39. I don't like the 30s. What the hell? It's going to be freaking cold.
Titan says, I'm going to need to see your receipt from Waffle House.
Oh my God.
I think you were lying about the total. I tried that.
It's gonna be freaking cold next week.
It was like 22 or 24 law.
I do not like.
Stinky Pinky says rain every day next weekend.
I do not like.
Underscore Chop says if you come through Joplin, Missouri, I buy you
Same
lunch.
stuff on my Waffle House.
James says there's.
It was like 22 or 24. Really?
Mo underscore Mo underscore.
I'm gonna need to see your receipt from Waffle House. I think you were lying about the total. I tried the same thing and it was 22 or 24. Mine was 17.
Says,
plus I tipped them, but the cost itself was 17.
Bring the ghost box to the Urbex stream.
So I'm gonna have to. Can we bring the ghost box to the Urbex stream? I don't know what I'm gonna be able to get into in East St. Louis.
Says remember to get to the airport extra early so you can get through TSA and actually on the plane.
I don't have a problem with TSA. I have Clear Pass and I have TSA pre-check and I have Clear, and so I bypass all the lines when I go through the airport. I have pre-check, I have TSA pre-check, and I have Clear bypass. So I bypass all the lines. I just go straight through. You know what I'm saying? I don't even have to like take off my shoes or anything. I just walk straight through. So I shouldn't have a problem. I shouldn't have a problem at the airport. But I will get there early just to be on the safe side.
Nothing says that's nice. Strikes of Blue says lines have been crazy at the airport to the TSA shutdown.
Yeah. What's happening? What do you mean TSA shutdown? Like what happened?
20 says TSA is not operating in some places.
Why is TSA shut down?
Strikes of Blue says they're putting ice in airports tomorrow.
Why is TSA shut down? What's going? I don't even know what y'all are talking about. Why would they shut TSA down?
Rock and Redman says government shutdown. EAC
what do you mean government shutdown?
Says governor shutdown. GamerGirly2K says government is not funded right now.
Huh?
Kellyanne Zarnaki says, do you watch WWE wrestling and WHO is your favorite wrestling superstar?
I haven't watched wrestling in a long time, but my favorite wrestler is The Undertaker.
He will fit right in and to be able to walk right through with those guys since they all have bras on too.
Oh yeah? You mean best?
Willibridge says they're not getting paid. James says the Democrats shut down the government because they aren't getting their way.
I did not know the government was shut down. I don't pay attention to any of that stuff, y'all. Like I literally do not pay attention to any of that.
Says government shutdown. Ride the Lightning 24 says who cares? Let them shut down permanently. Dags 3023 says governor shutdown, Homeland Security budget. Jesse says you're not gonna drive to Missouri. What the hell? Means Beans says
I'm gonna fly.
Shutting down. FastEddie_X says Congress can't pass the larger DHS funding bill. TSA is part of DHS, so TSA is IM impacted. They've tried a smaller bill to just fund TSA while they debate ICE, but neither side is budging. Doubting says Democrats don't want to pass a bill that cause ICE and TSA. Gone AFK says feds. EAC hand everything
I don't
says
understand.
TSA is not being funded, so they are working for free. VPix
I don't
says
understand
ton of laid off
any of
workers
this.
at the airports.
I don't understand
Pep
any of
says
this.
we can't afford to pay him. Cherie Cherry says TSA is not getting paid right. No way, they ran out of funds for TSA. Java Stout says I poop. Kendall Hill says TSA hasn't been paid in over 5 weeks. A lot of the agents finally quit and some calling in sick.
So let me ask you a question.
70 Deuce says you never come
When
to
the
Vegas
government
anymore,
gets shut down,
Cherie
do all the
Cherry says
senators and
government is not
lawmakers
shut down.
and
Funhouse 420
congressmen
says
and
Elon
all of
says
them,
he
do
would
they
help pay
also
the
not get
salaries.
paid? And do they and if they don't get paid,
Pep Top Lug says all
do
the
they
missiles
not
are
get
priority.
reimbursed? Like, do they just lose that money? Does everybody that's making the rules lose the money? Or when it starts back up, they get their money back?
Lunacy says they all get paid.
So-
Kellyanne Zarnaki says my favorite wrestler is Shawn
So
Michaels.
I think if the
Strike
government
Blue
gets
says they
shut
get
down,
paid.
no one in the
Titan
government
says I
should
have a
get
feeling
paid,
that
no
even
matter
though
what
TSA
their
is pretty aggressive and
title
intensive,
is.
that level is about to
President,
go up even higher
congressman,
when
senator.
IRLs or maybe they're
If you're
like
going to
doing
shut the
the
government
federal will
down,
go down.
nobody should get paid.
Contagious says
Shut
ICE will be
shut
doing
all the pay
TSA
down.
jobs starting tomorrow.
And then you'll find out people will
Excessive
probably
idling
stop
says
shutting it
they
down.
get back paid.
You know what I'm saying?
Roving Chrome says, can I ask you a question? Kendall Hill says they all still get paid. Java Stout
You know?
says not just the poor ones. Pork _
So-
Chop says Elon has offered to pay the TSA workers.
You know what I'm saying?
Ride the Lightning 24 says our taxes will not go down at all.
Yep.
Congress of course gets paid. Rock and Redman says they shouldn't. T get paid. Bria Lillibridge says no, they still get paid. Contagious
Yeah.
says they still get paid.
Yeah, they
Beatrix
shouldn't get
SB
paid.
says those scumbags still get paid. Kansas Gun says what I read, the Democrats don't want to pay ICE. They are deporting their voters. Mina Blazes says ha ha ha, you funny. Grin Deviant says they all still get paid. Stinky Pinky says the entire
Everybody gets paid. Everybody gets paid. Woo.
Lunacy says a senator was trying to pass a law that if there's a shutdown they won't get paid, but that won't pass. Cherie Cherry says they will get back pay once they figure the crap out. Jesse says they're changing the food stamps too. It started in April. I cannot buy chips or cokes with 2 food stamps. Potty Move says you said it, Rellik. So start paying me lol. James says okay, let's change subject. Kansas Gun says so how's was the food on a scale for 1 to 2? Lunacy says weed Karen in 3, 2, 1. Buffalo Wildwing 26 says PLs tell them 2 girls behind you to stop flashing camera and staring at you. EAC hand everything says they still have bills to pay.
Yeah, well, they'll think twice about shutting stuff down if they're not going to get paid. I'm just saying. I guarantee you, if nobody got paid, the shutdowns wouldn't be taking place. It's easy to. It's like the corporate America.
Says, can we talk about Afro Man winning his court
It's
case?
easy for them to cut your bonuses and cut your pay rates and your pay scales and all that when it's affecting you. But it doesn't affect the CEOs or the board or anything like that. So, you know, they still get their money, right? They still get their cuts, their bonuses and all that. So, same thing. If they got cut,
Beans says get Tongulu candied fruit.
you know, like everybody else, they wouldn't be so quick to cut the people lower than them, their bonuses and their pay raises and all their stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's the same way, right? It's the same way.
Smelly Feet says Congress shouldn't be getting paid.
You know?
James says, yay, we can hear this everywhere else. We are here for the escapism.
Yes.
Morrison says Rellik our airport.
Well, James, I just appreciate the information because, to be honest with you, I don't talk about politics or anything, right? But since I'm going to be flying out on Friday, if I had not known any of this, I may not have got there in time and may have missed my flight. So I do appreciate y'all telling me because I intentionally, on purpose, on my social media and all my stuff, I have anything government related blocked on all my social media. Like, If I see anything religious pop up, I block it. If I see
Doubting
anything
says
government
Congress
pop up,
won't
I
do
block
that. You
it.
got one side kicked up and down the road.
And so on purpose,
Wild Wing 26 says pellet go eat yo-nuts. It's a restaurant
so
at
on
Town
purpose,
Center. It's so good,
my what do you call them? My timelines have nothing related
so
to
good.
religion or politics, because I don't want to see it. I don't want to know about it. But if it's something that affects me, like a flight or whatever, then I need to know so I can prepare and leave early enough, you know.
Says the poor get poorer, Hanks rich get richer. Titan says they're saying even if you have clear and TSA fast, you should still show up to the airport 3 hours, 4 hours early. Donnie _Girl 84 says,
oh my God, something is messing with me today.
A convention. Robing Crone says bless you. Potty Moose
something
says,
is messing with me today, y'all.
Says bless you.
My freaking
Donnie _Girl 84 says bless you. Buffalo Wild Wing
everything
26
is
says Rellik, did you see my food recommendation?
No, I did not.
Means Beans says bless.
What was your food recommendation?
Bless you, Rellik.
Thank you.
Hunter Demon says bless you.
Gracias.
Sacred Curse says bless you GPA. Lol. Joking. Kansas Gun says you have a pollen allergy. Jessic 1968 says please you. Kukai
What's for
says,
dessert?
what's for dessert?
I don't know. What should we get for dessert?
I love living in the bubble of no politics and religion. But when I am traveling, I always check to make sure nothing stupid is going on with the airport's law.
Yeah.
Galfing says
I live in the bubble too.
Rock and
often
Redman
people
says
say I'm
Randy
crazy
said to
because
wear
I live in a
plastic plug
bubble.
on the day you fly.
And I
Titan says because of the long waits that you're going to have to do at both airports, is it too late to cancel your flight and just drive?
I am not driving 16 hours.
Says go to Yo-Nuts for
I won't have
Town
enough time,
Center.
y'all. I
Don
can't
says,
drive.
"How was your day,
I won't
Rellik?"
have enough time.
Sacred Curse says mother load cake. Rellik.
You know what I'm saying? Mother load cake. I don't have enough time. Go to Yo Nuts.
Rock and Redman says Don. T wear a metal plug basically.
Is that a troll or is that a real
PPO
place?
Gets so mad at me because I refuse to watch the news and pay attention to the stupid shit happening.
Go to
in the
Yo
world.
Nuts.
Ride the Lightning 24
for the dessert.
Now the bubble is smart these days. It's all slop and distraction from the important stuff.
Okay.
Sacred Curse says hi. Sacred Curse says Dawn.
Hello, Sacred
Lunacy
Curse.
says desert might be a little dry. Kansas Gun says Easy Nuts Buffet.
Easy Nuts Buffet.
Madison says Rellik, you're not living in a bubble, you're just protecting your mental heat. Reactable says Rellik, 15 years ago half of Congress were at least millionaires. It's probably even more now. They don't care if they get $150K a year from being a congressperson. Buffalo Wild Wing 26 says go to Yo Nuts restaurant in Town Center owned by famous YouTuber. They have milkshakes, donuts, ice cream sandwiches, and donuts. The Cobby One says hello Rellik. Peptoplug says Yo Nuts is right next to your favorite.
Go to
place in
Yo
the town.
Nuts, owned by a famous YouTuber. They have milkshakes, donuts, and ice cream sandwiches.
And think of it all as a fictional stories.
Yo Nuts is right for your neighbor place.
Angle 26 says it's not joke, real place in Pearland Town.
I respect the mobile.
Says Rellik is all
like
the
I respect the guy behind
says,
you being chill.
Bigfoot.
But I like
says
watching the
bubble,
news and think it's
Gamer
all
Really 2K
fictional
says
stories.
Yo Nuts is a real place, though they like donut ice cream sandwiches.
Okay.
Rock and Redman says show.
Rellik is all the religion we need.
Says
so I looked up myself on AI today. Y'all want to hear what it told me?
Insider trading is legal for them. Billy Bob
y'all want to hear what AI thinks about me? Let me show y'all what AI thinks about me.
Don says hi, my favorite clown.
Hello, Don. Let's see. So I looked up two things. I looked up Rellik the Clown and I looked up Rellik, right? So this is what it thinks about. This is what it thinks about Rellik the Clown. It says Rellik the Clown is a prominent. Let me just turn this down so I can read y'all. Rellik the Clown is a prominent creator, horror actor, and paranormal investigator, known for his distinctive green and black scary clown persona. Unlike typical killer clowns, he explicitly states that he's not one. Rather, he focuses on helping people smile and promoting anti-bullying. He's a staple character at Creepy Hollow Haunted House near Houston, Texas. He regularly live streams on Twitch, Facebook, Kick, and YouTube, where he engages his fan base known as Rellik Army. His content includes abandoned exploration, storage wars, and magnet fishing. He has released several singles available on Spotify and Apple Music, including Oh My Gertie and Rellik Army. He frequently attends horror conventions and works on horror movie sets. Fans can book a custom shout-out or scary birthday message from him via Cameo. Cameo.com/Rellik the Clown. The mask he wears is highly detailed and sponsored from Shattered Effects rather than traditional makeup. His primary goal is to provide a fun but spooky vibe and encourage positivity. He typically streams as the clown character Tuesdays at 7 p.m. on Facebook. Are you looking for upcoming appearances at haunted houses or interested in joining the Rellik Army community? Click here: Twitch, IMDb, Cameo, YouTube, TikTok, Twitter. It's got the whole list of everything. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now let's look up Rellik, right? Let's look up Rellik. Here we go. This is Rellik. See what it says. Rellik, often known as Rellik the Clown, is a content creator and influencer primarily active on Twitch, YouTube, known for his distinctive persona as a friendly clown. IRL and variety streaming. His content is highly diverse, focusing on in real life activities such as abandoned building, magnet fishing, storage unit. Why does it keep talking about storage units? Didn't I only do that like once? And van life. He occasionally conducts paranormal investigations while traveling. Outside of streaming, he is a professional actor at Creepy Hollow Haunted House and has appeared on various horror conventions and horror movies. He wears a high-quality, realistic mask from Shattered Effects. Despite his scary appearance, his goal is to help people smile and forget their troubles through a positive message. He engages heavily with his community, the Rellik Nation, through live streams where he explores the world and interacts with them. Okay, there you go. Rellik Nation. They changed their name. You're now known as Rellik Nation.
Says maybe it's cause you have storage wars in your Twitch bio.
Maybe.
Kate Did says new fan name. Peptoplug says how does it not mention your spouse Stacy?
Wow.
Chimpmaster says AI didn't say about Kick XD. Slapshot says it left out Home Depot trips and poop subs. Champ the Cat 19 says the man behind you appears to be repeatedly digging in his sack. Kendall Hill says Rellik Nation. GamerGirly 2K says it says storage because it literally on your about us on Twitch. Rock N Redman says he chases armadillos. Tech Guy Brian says pretty soon AI will have your government name attached to all of that. Kansas Guns says he yells at this community, forgot to mention that. Buffalo Wildwing 26 says, will you go to Younce? It's like 3 minutes away if you walk. Excessive Idling says if we're Rellik Nation, where are my tax dividends? Lol. Kate Did says if it had mentioned Stacy I would have peed myself laughing. Lol. Buffalo Wildwing 26 says for desert. Nicholas Fox says waiting to hear about thons or bras and goni buckets. Robing Crone says Rellik Army hell yeah. Martini Joe says how was your food? Titan says funny how it felt to mention that you have a strange infatuation with Stacy and that you hate kids. You do not wash your hands after
let's do not talk about all that. I don't want AI to be saying Rellik the Clown hates kids.
Rock N Redman says
hangs out with Stacy.
Chimpmaster says AI didn't say about drilling holes in containers all day.
Drilling holes in containers all day.
What the Ferk doing?
What the Ferk doing?
Venom 2U says forgot to mention covers his naked body in leaves.
Naked body and leaves.
Rellik Army is #1.
Rellik Army is #1, yes.
Says it left out OnlyFans and clown porn.
What the hell, Ramos?
Wildwing 26 says FR guys stop. Sarah Sox says facts though. Robin Crone says hi Rellik.
Hello Robin.
Says forgot to mention chasing armadillos.
Chasing armadillos.
Billy Bob says Rellik who's Stacy.
Who's Stacy?
Nicholas Fox
That's
says
Heartless DJ's companion.
Shopping says grown from an army to a nation, good job.
Grown from an army to a nation, yes.
Says Stacy's mom has got it going on. Her phone number is
8675309. What type of dessert should we get here? There's a place right there called Ugly Donuts.
Don says
garlic bread.
Buffalo Wildwing 26 says Rellik are gonna go to Yo Nuts.
Yo Nuts.
1968 says
is that a real place?
He wears a bra.
Yo Nuts.
Bell 3R says let's see what I gonna say next week. HACKERMANS. Robin Crone says I love me some Rellik.
Hell yeah.
Potty Mook says that's Hard Russ's mistress. Buffalo Wildwing 26 says no go to Yo Nuts.
Yo Nuts.
Fox says those crepes look good. Rock N Redman says we need to get a donut for the sniffer. Jesse says wearing a fake bra. Buffalo Wild Wing 26 says yes it is. Sacred Purse says mother. Loaf Cake Relic, it's awesome. Kansas Gun
My nose
says
is
has a
running,
great
y'all.
friend
Why
called
am I
Creeps,
getting
the clown
freaking
who
sick
looks
right
out
now?
for his best interest. Gamer Billy 2K says it should mention your drone camera work. Buffalo Wild Wing 26 says it's really good, you would love it. Don says love you Relic. Nicholas Fox
Yo
says
nuts,
is
yep,
donuts
next to
next
yo
to
butt.
yo butt. Potty
Well,
Move says we need a big donut.
we'll walk around here and
Potty
see
Move says it's
first,
that time of the year.
because I'd rather get something from the festival, because if Yo Nuts is
Crazy
a
Vic says go to Uranus
store
and get
here,
some
I can
fudge
come
pack
back
in
and get that
Uranus.
anytime on stream.
Rock and Redman says
I
we
want
told
to
you
try to
not
look
eat
and see what the
that
food
fell on that
vendors here at the
table.
festival have. You know what I'm saying?
Madison says Relic
I can
first,
try
make
Yo
sure you
Nuts
know where the
anytime.
closest Porta-John is.
Wait a minute.
Buffalo Wild Wing 26 says search it up on maps, it's in town center. Rogue Elite says shouldn't have eaten the table kebab.
I fell right for
the
that.
Madagar says extremely windy today. Dustin Pollen hi. Rock and Redman says the table looks like what you did to that bed in New Orleans. Sarah Sox says try what? Ralphing says lol. Rock and Redman says clip it. Crazy Vic says clip it. Sacred Purse says WTH. Relic. Potty Move says you just picked up an STD off that table kebab.
Probably.
Doubting says step into that. Peptoplug says my nuts are here for you whenever. Bria Lillibridge says that nasty. Robophone says
We're just going to move on past that.
Remosking 21 says you like what?
We're going to move on past that. We're going to move on past that. I'm not eating all of this because it fell on the table. I ate half of it. I just
Jesse
don't want
says
to. And I already feel like I'm
That's
getting
what
all
you
freaking
said.
stopped up.
DS_Hawk says who's nuts? Rock and Redman says are we though? Ozzy says Relic did it again, he fell straight for that.
Yep.
Johnny_Girl84 says dang the weather there looks great today.
It's very windy today, and I don't know if that's why I can't breathe. I can't free. I don't know what's going on. I was fine until I came outside. Once I got outside, my nose feels like it's like tingling. Like I don't even freaking know what's going on right now. Ooh, what is that? They got like ice cream.
It's good you know you can try nuts at any time law. Rock and Redman says touch grass.
Touch grass? I just touched fake grass. You know what I'm saying?
Doubting says Pollen it's springtime.
Let me ask them when they're
and
gonna
everything
clean up
says
their
Relic
stuff.
likes nuts. Sarah Sox says probably just pollen. Jessic 1968 says it's the pollen. Ozzy says it's 81 here in Breezy. Doubting says take UA allergy pill. Madison says Relic
I'm
is
asking them
pollen,
what
check
time
your
they're going to be
pollen
out there
count in the
because
area.
they need to get that stuff
Rock
cleaned
and
up.
Redman
I am
says
not
all
going to
men
clean
nuts.
up all that junk. You know what I'm saying? I am not
Nathan
going to
says
clean up
good
all that
afternoon,
junk.
Relic and chat. Buffalo Wild Wing
Good afternoon.
26 says search up Yontu's Donuts on YouTube, you would find their channel. Jesse says you wanna try my nuts. What? The Madagar says did your house shake yesterday around 4.45 from that metro hitting? Billy Bob says Relic do you
I
wanna
heard
smoke some grass?
we were working inside pitch black yesterday,
Roving
and we
Tom
heard
says
something
it's
that
supposed
sounded
to be
like an
84 degrees
explosion.
here today and storms tonight.
And I ran outside, but I didn't see anything. It like vibrated the whole freaking the whole
Clayton says all that junk, all that junk. What are you going to do with all that junk?
like where we were at, it
Ozzy
like
says
vibrated
they get
it.
no refund Relic.
It sounded like a freaking you know how when those jets fly over and they like go boom, like when the jets fly over and like the sound, like whatever sonic, whatever the thing does, it kind of sounded like that. But I figured it was just like a car backfiring or something. That happens sometimes going down the freeway. Those
Yapping
race cars,
says asteroid hidden TX.
those race cars that are going to that racetrack. Sometimes when they're driving down the road, they'll like hit the gas real hard and they'll backfire. So
Strikes of Blue says it was a meteor
I
that blew
figure
up.
that's what it was. It was a meteor. It was not a freaking
Ozzy
meteor.
says break the sound barrier.
It was a
James says
freaking.
it should have made a sonic
I
boom
figured
when
it was a
came into
car.
the atmosphere.
You know what I'm saying? And how do you even know that happened?
Doubting says lady had one go through her roof and landed on her daughter's bed. Buffalo Wild Wing 26 says it was a footstep or far
Oh,
from
y'all
right.
aren't trolling me?
Strikes of Blue says yes, it was. Doubting says it was. Kendall Hill says it was a meteor that caused the sonic boom. Yes, it was.
One
It was
went
on
through
the
a
news,
roof.
I watched it.
What?
Travis Stout says it was Pennywise.
Lady had
Rock
one
and
go through
Redman
her
says
roof
it
and
was a
landed on
meteor.
her daughter's
Take a silver
bed?
lift wire. Kansas Gun says, did it make the same sound you did when you hit the toilet at Buc-ee's? Strikes of Blue says, no, we're not trolling. Buffalo Wildwing 26 says, nobody trolling you. Don says, Rellik, you need some watermelon. The Madagar says it was all over the news, went into some lady's house.
So is it worth money if you get a meteor?
Glad I didn't hear it.
Like, that's rare, right, to have a meteor? So can she sell it for money? Like, is it worth like a lot of money? Like a diamond or like a rare mineral? Not many people have meteors, like a real one, right? So since it fell through her house, no one owns it. So can she like sell it?
Can be worth a lot.
How big was it? Like, was it the size of the table or what?
Redman says it hit Julie's house.
It hit Julie's house?
Says hello, Rellik and everyone.
Hello, Sprinkles.
Which says very rare.
How big was it? Did they show a picture? I can't imagine you're just sitting in your house watching TV and a meteor comes through the roof.
Expensive, usually rare metals. Kansas Gun says, on no, it killed a chicken at Julie's.
Killed the chicken?
Says the incident occurred on Saturday, March 22nd, 2026. The suspected meteorite crashed through the roof around 4:40 p.m. local time. Kendall Hill says it was 6 feet in diameter until it broke
Oh
apart.
my, 6 feet?
Strikes of Blue says there is a photo of it in Discord in the pics area.
Really? Let me look.
Venom 2
Hold
says,
on.
hope she has meteor insurance.
I want to see this.
Cherie Cherry says NASA has it now. Dow thinks
How does NASA have it? It's hers.
Says, Rellik, the fact
Where the
that
hell's
you
my
are
Discord?
Trying to monetize the meteor is concerning law.
Let's see.
Ozzy says, hi Sprinkles _XO. Sprinkles says that's scary. Doubting says pic looks like.
It won't load.
Sprinkles says
whoa!
Anyone.
Is that a Ziploc bag?
Hill
Oh my God, look at the hole in her roof. Is that a hole? That is a hole in her roof. What the hell? Oh my, that could have killed somebody.
Julie's house and fried all her chickens. Luckily, she has a stockpile of tombstones.
Wildwing 26 says WHO agrees Rellik should go to Yonuts.
Ian just posted this. Hidden Valley Ranch is looking for 4 people to travel to Europe this summer and get paid to share ranch dressing with the locals.
Next weekend.
What? You can get paid to travel Europe and share ranch dressing with the locals.
Blazing Ian MF
That's like the perfect job for me. Are you serious right now?
Doubting says that's true too. Rock and Redman says hired.
Like, I'm a ranch. I got a shirt that says I love ranch.
Kendall Hill says it was traveling at 48,000 miles per hour.
48,000 miles per hour?
Traveler says law. DS_Hawk says dream job. Kansas Gun says that job has your name all over it. Doubting says I heard it about a week ago.
Down south, you post the weirdest stuff. What the hell is that?
26 says let me see.
What the hell?
Says wowie.
Okay.
Rockin' Nerd Man says that my dream job in putting in my 2 weeks tomorrow.
Putting in my 2 weeks, I need a job showing people, introducing people to ranch. I need that job. Hell yeah.
Buffalo Wildwing 26 says time for Yonuts.
Oh God. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Freaking goat, I swear. Y'all just can't wait for the stupid goat.
Billy Bob says hello sir. Buffalo Wild
Billy Bob, what doing?
Says that guy staring at us. Don says
why am I freaking wrapped up in the wrong way?
Foxbird says you could be a ranch ambassador.
I could be a ranch ambassador. I think, well, I put it.
Kansas Gun says in the light the table is
the
even
wrong
dirtier
direction.
than I thought. Might keep an eye for any rashes.
Oh yeah? Yeah, it's very dirty. I'm telling you. It's a very dirty table.
Robin Crone says damn goats.
Robin Crone says. Am I charging? Yep. Robin Crone says, I gotta make a little mesh pouch on my vest for my modem because it's already getting really hot. I didn't realize the sun had changed
Billy
direction.
Bob says Rellik I was to the guy sitting behind you lol.
Oh yeah?
Potty Move says it added flavor lol.
A little bit of flavor. You know what I'm talking about?
Donnie_girl 84 says
Rock
drop
and Redman
ouch.
says That table
Billy
looks
Bob
like
says
what you
talking
did to
to.
that bed in New Orleans.
I didn't do that to the bed. The bed was already like that. Thank you very much. All right.
Madison says Rellik, there is a guy on Facebook that will put ranch on almost everything he makes reels.
I like ranch.
Buffalo Wild Wing 26 says that old man was staring at you.
Everybody stares at me. I'm used to it. No
Kansas
matter where I
Funk
go,
says he wants us.
whether I'm streaming or not, everybody stares at me.
Hidden
So.
Valley would go broke with Rellik, show everyone the ranch, and Rellik would say, we need more.
Yep. All right, let's see what they got for desserts around here.
Buffalo Wild Wing 26 says go to Yonuts.
I'm not going to answer that. I was about to say, no, that is just a trick. No, I am not going to have that conversation. I almost fell for it again.
Don says love you, Rellik.
Love you too, Don. Let's see what we got here. We got...
Potty Moot says he was about to say, I will get your nuts later.
Oh, they got hot pot over here.
Says Rellik get activated charcoal to
or is that pho?
Clean and cool.
Oh, they got pho. Let's see. I didn't see a whole lot of dessert options.
Buffalo Wild Wing 26 says bro, it's called Yonuts. The owner's name is Young Bill, not the weird way.
There's not really a lot of dessert options here. It's mostly like meat. There's a
look,
tea.
Everybody, he's learning.
This thing is over at 4 o'clock. It's only for 2.5 more hours. Yeah, I'm not. What is happening over here? Breakdancing? Hold on, something's going on.
Dowthink says Reimburger Desert was on the other side.
What's happening over here?
This is more of a food festival than an anime one lol. Buffalo Wild Wing 26 says bro, the restaurant Yonuts, it's called Yonuts.
Let me turn y'all down so we can see what's happening here. Let's see what's happening.
Of course I kill you.
Potty Moot says your cable is in our faces.
So what? I kill with them all the time, and I kill them all the time.
There you go, Potty Move. There you go, Potty Move.
Painted says sumo. Demonics IV says sumo. Dowthink says sumo. Jessic 1968 says cable on cam. Kansas Funk says Phoenix would destroy the field.
Alright, this match is a good church open. So from there, take one step in, you can bow down. From there, you get into a squatty squat, aka a soft squat. From there, you lean forward and wash your hands and right hands up. Then left hand, you're going to go from a fake clap to a real clap. You're going to open the book up high, down low, to slow.
Potty Moot says yeah, cause I like a dude in a diaper law.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, how many of these Pedro has it? Let's hear for Pedro! How many of these Angelo has it? Let's hear for Angelo! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we count 3, 2, 1. The crowd says hockey oil.
I have the same underwear.
The louder you are, the harder Angelo will hit Pedro. I guess Pedro can also hit Angelo. Alright, we count down 3, 2, 1. The crowd says hockey oil. Wrestlers, both hands down behind the black line. Ready? 3, 2, 1! You're a winner of the match. Just gonna run the ball for Angelo.
That was quick.
Sprinkle says oh chat.
Calls for Avatar.
Says get in there, Rellik. Says winner gets to steal in one man. says that's a nice mullet. Travell 3R says that's what she said. Bandage says I blinked, what did I miss? Funhouse 420 says I was pulling for your mullet man. Dawn says your turn, Relic, ha 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 ha. Sprinkle says shouldn't it be like bigger sumo wrestlers? Buffalo Wild Wing 26 says sumo wrestling. Sprinkle says they too skinny.
If I can't hear you, I won't wrestle. The louder you are, the harder I'll hit Angelo. Three, two, one.
Says, did he say the harder he will get for Angelo Law? Rock and Redman says to begin with these guys. Rock and Redman says closer.
Closer. Creeps could hangs with these guys.
Is there any big people that want to get beat? I mean, wrestle me today. Any big guys that want
26 says, well, if you need to go do it now, you're big enough to do it.
Yeah, Zoe.
All right, let's go start the next match. The next match will be Nathan versus Pedro.
Everything says we need this at the home.
Garlic bread.
26 says Relic volunteer to do it. Hottie Move says your figure is in our faces screaming.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, how many go think Pedro has it? Let's hear it for Pedro! How many go think Nathan has it? Let's hear it for Nathan! All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to 3, 2, 1, that's what we say. Hockey, ready? Remember, y'all say hockey, or we'll stop the match. I'm picking up the stop.
Hottie Move says,
ready? 3, 2, 1! How's that the Pedro? Maybe did, I wasn't ready. He hit
Don't be sure you zoom in. I saw them looking.
I'm zoomed in.
No, slow motion. Instant replay.
Slow motion, yeah.
3, 2, 1,
GWR says, yeah, buddy, just this guy.
Hey, Pedro, how can you get into the
says actual sumo requires pretty wild skill.
You started so quick.
Sunquatchy says sumo. Rock and Redman says step into the ring.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get a round of applause for Pedro!
Big GWR says he said get your fat out. Hottie Move says Chad is always asking to see boobs. They need to be more specific, law.
Chat's always asking to see boobs. Yeah. There you go. There you go, y'all.
Sneaker's dad says damn well it looks different when he removes his bra. Kendallville says hot damn. Dance underscore.
There you go. Don't say I never gave you what you wanted. Don't say I never gave you what you wanted. There you go. You finally get what you want.
Just don't challenge me, and it'll be fun, you know? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's go and start the next match.
Don says
yeah, I don't think
Ride the Lightning 24 says we didn't ask for this.
Yep, y'all asked for it.
Relic finally found Mrs. Relic.
Y'all asked for it.
Now we can go start the match. You got no socks on. I don't know. That's a lava man right there.
I'm not.
Stacey Pinky says that it's
Ready, crowd.
I know. I saw you like when I'm wrestling.
Blue Collar Wild in 26 says the sumo wrestling shit is boring. Junior fat weight class.
You're a winner of the match. Let's get a round of applause for
It's actual sumo and it's such a cultural event. If you like this, watch Midnight Sumo. Rock and Redman says only food and men's sumo wrestling on Relic's Twitter page.
Let's get a round of applause. We got Sakura Pulse. I don't know if y'all saw their performance earlier today. Let's get a round of applause for Sakura Pulse.
Blue Collar Wild Wing 26 says
AKA Zoe.
Snickerstat says Relic's diaper is larger. Do it big GWR
Amanda
says
Shetty
that
says,
baby
next
up
will be the Twig Moby anorexic wrestling match. You may not see them, they are standing next to the tree.
What the hell? He's fighting her?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like I will be wrestling K-pop Demon Hunter today.
Hottie Moose says he is so obsessed with that guy. Stop with the Zoom law.
He's wrestling her? What the hell?
Who wants it first?
All right.
Who wants it first? Who wants it first?
All right, who thinks Zoe's gonna win?
Do it big GWR says
All right. Under y'all loud and proud. And on the mat. 3, 2, 1.
I'm going to collect the stage. Push, Joey, push!
This looks really weird from my angle.
Stinky Sunquatchy says love. Sunquatchy says girl versus fat guy.
Crushed it.
I don't know if y'all saw. That was the highest I've ever jumped in my life.
He's gonna let her win. Blue Follow Wild Wing 26 says that fucking guy is drunk.
Alright, this is the next match. You want to volunteer? Come on down,
Blue Follow
brother.
Wild Wing 26 says Mr. Guy.
That's your father.
Which says that looks like
Hi, father.
Shouting
I like your hair.
without it.
Looks
Hottie
nice.
Moose says he was a dancer.
Uh-oh, that's nice.
There you go.
Blue Follow Wild Wing 26 says PLs leave the sumo wrestling, it's boring.
Please leave the sumo wrestling. It's boring. Well,
Next match, as we get the belt on the next competitor, will be Pedro versus Alex. Woo! I saw a whole bunch of people over here that wanted to wrestle me, so nobody cheered.
Demonics IB says guy is
Who's ready for this belly attack?
Black and Redman says does he have transformer?
Remember, I'll come hug y'all. I'm very sweaty. You don't want to let me hug you. I'm sweaty. You ready? Wrestlers, both hands down. Remember, crowd, the word is Hakio. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Hakio!
okay. Tap out King, how you doing?
I don't have the budget for the button, so I gotta do it myself. Budget friendly. You're a winner of the match. Can I get a round of applause for Pedro?
Pedro! Oh God. Everything's falling down back here. Pedro!
Rock and Redman says the umbrella guy is here.
Woo! Okay. They don't really have a lot of dessert here. Is that lasagna? Now, even though I don't have much room left in my belly, if that's lasagna, I can eat some lasagna. You know what I'm saying?
Stinky Pinky says, is this a wrestling or a pushing game? Buffalo Wildwing 26 says, in Yonust is called Yonuts because the owner's name is Yoangalo and they serve donuts not because they wanna be weird. Rock and Redman says we need lasagna. Potty Move says Relic got off on the sumo. Now we can move on law. Jesse says Relic you could beat him. Rock and Redman says it's fried lasagna.
Fried
Sprinkle
lasagna?
says I know that's right.
I will
Garfield.
eat some fried
James
lasagna.
says I can do some damage to lasagna.
That's what I'm
Rock
saying.
and Redman says on a stick.
Even when I'm full, even if I'm full, I can make room for lasagna. You know what I'm saying?
Potty Move says that sounds yummy. Dow thinks says mooch should be dessert.
Let's see. Did I really see lasagna or was I imagining things? Let me go look.
Don says I love
Kung Fu Tea,
lasagna.
Mini Soul, Honey Baked Express.
Dow thinks says Garfield.
Damn, this side is packed.
Sprinkle
Let's
says
see.
lasagna with some meatballs. I'm in heaven.
Was that lasagna that I saw or was I imagining things? Let's see.
Buffalo Wildwing 26 says I see Great
that
American
watermelon?
Cookie Company I.
Is that freaking
Potty Move
watermelon?
says is that all more food places?
Please tell me
James
that's
says
watermelon.
yum. Buffalo Wildwing 26
Oh,
says
it's not lasagna. It's
Doubting
called a
says I
garlic
love lasagna
cream
too.
cheese bun. I have never heard of that before. A garlic cream cheese bun? What the hell? Let's see.
I mean, I guess it works. It works.
There's a pancake. I don't really don't want a pancake. They have
Ride
pancakes.
the Lightning 24 says and garlic cream cheese bun. Sprinkle
garlic-
says what that sounds amazing.
It's a garlic
Doubting says no idea.
cream cheese
Potty
bun.
Move says Relic hasn't cheesed on buns in years long.
Garlic cream cheese
Buffalo
bun. I don't know
Wildwing
what that
26
is.
says what the helly.
Is it
Sprinkle
like
says
garlic
and
bread or is it?
The
I don't
Madagar
understand.
says the only garlic we know is in garlic bread.
Yeah, it's a garlic cream cheese bun, but I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it before. Let's see. I want to see if they have it on display somewhere.
Don says garlic bread.
Because they got a long wait.
Potty Move
and
says
I don't want
let's go ask. Strikes of Blue says we know what pancakes do to you. Don't want you throwing up like last night.
Let me show it to y'all.
Strikes
Let's
of
see
Blue
what you
says
think.
last time.
Amanda
Let me show it
70
to y'all.
says garlic cream
Strikes of
cheese
Blue
bun.
says
Yup,
midnight
that
law.
spells lasagna.
What do y'all think about that? Looks like it has a slice of cheese on top of it. What do y'all think about that?
26 says bro go to Yonuts.
What do y'all think about that?
Kate did says wow. LOOKKS delicious. James says looks like lasagna.
It does look like lasagna.
Wildwing 26 says ew.
It looks like a biscuit with a piece of cheese on top of it.
Robin Crone says looks gross. Viper Venom 2 says that
I
wouldn't
mean,
be for me.
I could try one. I just don't know if it's going to be good or not.
Potty Move says looks nasty.
I've never seen it before. I've never seen that type of
Doubting says
dish
looks like
before.
cream cheese inside a
Ooh,
roll
they
with
got the
seasonings
bubble
and
cones
cheese on
here.
top.
Well, Amanda
Man, we
70
might come in
says
here for a bubble cone.
garlic cream bum, you pervert clown.
Look at that, y'all. Hold on. Look at this.
Buffalo Wildwing 26 says cheese
Look
is
at
really
that.
melted nasty.
Oh my gosh, she turned.
Stinky
Get out of the way.
Pinky says crying
Oh
baby.
my God, look
the
at that.
Madagar says looks like a kolache with cheese on turf.
Look at that.
James says with the line like that it's probably gonna be good.
Holy moly.
Crazy Vic says
That is
screaming
crazy
good.
looking.
Means Beans says not worth it. Titan says I think you're better off with the strawberry cheesecake or bubble cone. Hunter Demon says OMG. Doubting says you should get strawberry cheesecake.
That is
dessert.
crazy looking.
Hunter Demon says that's
Wow.
insane.
That's freaking crazy looking.
Means Beans says get the bubble cone.
The line could be for something
Amanda
else.
70 says.
Well,
"You've
I
had
haven't
that
seen
before,
anybody
you
leave with the garlic cheese bun yet. I'm gonna try it. I mean, I've never tried it before. I have no idea what it's like.
Potty Move says
So
what's the layers?
I might as well try it. Look at that one. Holy moly. It's got freaking Twix coming out of it. Look at that thing.
Says what was that relic? Potty Move says the layers.
That
look
is
good.
crazy.
go that way.
Look how big that thing is. What the hell? It's bigger than she is.
Doubting says I don't know that girl carry it law. Buffalo
Amanda
Wild
70 says,
26 says
just
stop
look at
videoing
it.
little girls.
Look at it.
Sarah Sox says that's diabetes in a cup right there. Buffalo Wild Wing 26 says pedophile. Means Beans says get the bubble cone.
Get the bubble
Dawn
cone?
says get one relic.
I don't know if I can eat all that.
Viper
I want to
Venom
try
says
the
that's thing called diabetes.
I want to try
Bobby
the
says only time relic likes kids.
I want to
Only
try the
dessert
garlic
law.
cream cheese
James
bun.
says Twix does
See
have
what that is
cookie crunch
first.
law.
I'll try that first. When they have dessert. What the hell?
Potty Move says I want to try the layers law.
They also have Dubai chocolate here. A Dubai chocolate cup.
Stinky Pinky says the kid is in heaven right now.
Garlic bread. Garlic cream cheese. Garlic.
Says Dubai chocolate strawberry.
Garlic
So
cream
good.
cheese. Garlic bread. The Dubai chocolate strawberry thing. Yeah, the Dubai chocolate cup. Y'all tried to get me to get Dubai chocolate at the rodeo the other day.
Potty Move says this isn't there in October time lunch. Law.
Alamander 70 says, nope, you won't finish the bubble
Dawn
cone.
says
This isn't there in October time?
Cheesecake.
No, Potty Move, this isn't here in October. No. A lot of festivals happen in the spring and summer. There are fall festivals, but typically they don't have this type of food. They got all your freaking, like, what's it called? The pumpkin spice and all that
Titan
stuff.
says the only thing that makes it to buy chocolate is a guy from the Middle East serves it to you. Potty Move says damn I want to try the layers law.
You want to try the layers? Yeah. It looks, everything they have here looks pretty good, to be honest. Is Dubai chocolate green? Why is it green?
Bubble cone last year you didn't finish it, but it was chocolate one. Means Beans says Dubby chocolate is not that good.
This is called Volcano Land, is the name of the place. I don't know if y'all have a Volcano Land near you, but the name of this company is Volcano Land. I don't know if they're a franchise or if they just have a food tent that they travel with or what, you
Potty
know?
Move says cause the pistachios. K-Kid says IDK what it is. I've heard of it, seen it, know it's all the rage.
That one
but
looks
no
crazy.
idea
What is that? Is that a
makes it so
cheesecake on top?
Dare to be Danny
Hold
says
on.
green is the pistachio
That's a
filling.
freaking, what is
Kansas
that?
Gun says be honest, you'll only take
It's a
2 bites and
cheesecake.
dump it whatever you get.
It's a cheesecake. That is
Alan
crazy looking.
Anderson
Okay.
says it's green 'cause of the
Wow, that
pistachios
is.
in it. Doubting says
I have never
pistachios
seen some
are
of this
good.
stuff before.
Cherie
What is
Cherry
that?
says potty mouth I will find you this stuff in October. James says is Dubai chocolate all what it says it is? Or is it just hype?
I don't know.
Dare to be Danny says howdy relic.
Dare to be Danny, how you
Beautiful
doing?
Day. Potty Move says love pistachios.
Cheesecake.
Ride the Lightning 24 says that cheesecake at the rodeo
Maybe I'll get the
yesterday
garlic
looked
bread
like
and the
something to
freaking
get
ice
into a
cream
fight
thing
over.
in one place.
Roving
I'm
Tom
just
says
worried that the
looked
ice
good.
cream will melt before I can get done with the garlic thing. But this line is so long, I don't want to have to come back
The
and get in
original
this
cat
line.
says
You know what
also
I'm
Dubai
saying?
is pistachio. Never tried it.
Dubai is pistachio.
Dawn says that looks delicious.
What?
Rock and Redman says she was trying to give us her cake.
Yep.
Buffalo Wild Wing 26 says oil it up baby.
Wait, your mom. I thought they
Garlic bread.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Plug says how's your swamp ass currently? Titan says eat the waffle puffs
Swamp
first,
ass is about a
then
level
garlic
8 right
bread.
now. Eat the waffle puffs, didn't eat the garlic bread. I don't know if I'll be able to. I don't know if I'll be able to do that backwards or not.
Amanda 70 says, just ask for the garlic cream cheese with cheesecake on top.
So they have different types of. They have garlic cream cheese with ham, garlic cream cheese with melted
Rock
cheese,
and Redman says level 8.
garlic
Potty
cream
Move
cheese
says,
by
okay, I will
itself,
be back in a few.
Garlic cream cheese with bacon. Oh my God.
Means Beans says you do want garlic before ice cream.
Garlic cream cheese bun covered in bacon. That has to be good. Anything with bacon has to be good.
Buffalo Wild Wing 26 says I'm da Bacon King.
Yeah, I got to get the one with bacon, y'all.
Bria Lillibridge says we have a winner.
Hands down, anything with bacon's got to be good.
And you're going to only eat 5 bites of each, might be best to get one or the other. Rock and Redman says Potty Mouth agrees. James says Donna, were you guys at the game in Madison Square Garden the other day? Buffalo Wild Wing 26 says get Dubai chocolate cup. Kid says so apparently the hype of Dubai chocolate is due to TikTok. Makes sense. It sounds like an interesting chocolate bar but not worth all the hype it has. I think it's like the Starbucks of chocolate.
Starbucks of chocolate. Watermelon. So that's why we're seeing it everywhere now? Because last year when we went to these festivals, I didn't see Dubai chocolate. But now it's showing up everywhere. Look at the dog, y'all. Look at the doggy. He's got short legs. He's got short legs.
Titan says funny. It's called Volcano Land, but there's no volcanoes on the menu.
Look at that thing.
Kid says it's very hyped on TikTok. Sarah Sock says 4G. Snickers Dad says Rellik needs to try dirty soda.
Wow.
More
Look at that.
Says strawberry cheesecake. Is that ice cream?
That is crazy.
70 says Corgi Dog. T-Talking_86 says Dubai chocolate is very good. James says okay. I didn't remember if you were Rangers fans. Sorry, it's probably fighting words by saying that. Yowthing says Corgi. Buffalo Wild Wing 26 says Dubai chocolate, could it taste like salted chocolate pretzel? More Lyric says oh my god, it looks amazing. Kid says wow, that's massive. Rock and Redman says 3 feet tall. Gamer Girly 2K says they ain't playing with the portion sizes here. More Lyric says I need that in my life. Dixie 360 says
you need that in your life? Poop nugget? 3 feet tall?
Fly from Nilbog says oh my Gertie.
Oh my Gertie.
James says lol sorry. Alamander 70 says that Dog the Queen had a corgi.
We're almost there, y'all. So what are we gonna get? Should I get the cheese bun, the garlic bun, and come back for the ice cream, or should I try to get it all at one time? I'm worried it's gonna be, yeah, this line here is long as hell. If we come back, it's gonna be another 30 minutes. Which one is sugar free? Nothing sugar free.
Titan says what's the line look like behind you?
It's long.
Says, do it
it's about probably a 30-minute. It's probably about a 30-minute wait right now. You know what I'm saying?
Buffalo Wild Wing 26 says diabetic cup.
Diabetic cup.
War Lyric says 2 trips, real men make 1 trip. Alamander 70 says get everything with extra bacon. Jessic 1968 says Dubai chocolate bar here at gas station is $15.
Damn, that's crazy.
Titan says you should get both so you can waste part of them at the same time. Snickers Dad says it doesn't matter.
Garlic bread.
Vandal says get ice cream later. Means Beans says just get the ice cream. Mr. Plug says you're gonna shit your pants before you get to Buc-ee's.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
Rocky Henry D-Man says, well, take the garlic cream cheesecake bun, wrapped in bacon and fried lasagna, grizzled in ranch if you have it.
They still over there wrestling.
Because I'm a diabetic. Buffalo Wild Wing 26 says cause it's so good and rare in cup. Buffalo Wild Wing 26 says cause it's so good and rare in USA. Titan says going to have to visit a Lowe's bathroom after this 100%. T-Hawking_86 says at Walmart Doobie chocolate is $2 a bar.
Going to have to visit the Lowe's bathroom after this? Yeah. Walmart Dubai chocolate is $2 a bar? Really? I don't know what the hype is with Dubai chocolate. That's a little crazy, but you know, it is what it is. I'm assuming this cheese bun is pretty small, I would think. They are working their butt off, y'all. They are working their butt off.
Mom of 1R3 Fly says it tastes good. Relic. Ride the Lightning 24 says it is. So
I
order
don't
2.
invest in
Dixie
gold, I
360
invest in
says
chocolate and bacon, I tell you
nugget.
what.
What's up, brother?
What the hell? You're here just in time to buy me something.
No, you bought me something.
You're here just... Why are you wearing a face mask?
You know why? I'm
Why
not
you
one of
wearing-
these crazy people in the
Why are you wearing a face mask?
You know why?
What are you gonna buy me?
You gonna buy me something?
You got a new car. You gotta buy me stuff. Yes. Let's see if anybody knows who you are.
Nobody knows who I am. I'm not gonna be here long. I'm gonna go look around. I just want to come say hi.
Okay. Nice to meet you. Would you like a garlic bun? No? Okay. It's that. Oh, you don't like that? Okay. All right. Have a good day. He just came out of nowhere. He wants cheese. Show us your new car. Coco, if you're watching, they want to see your new car. Where'd you go? Where the hell did he go?
It's Willie.
War Lyric says he wants cheese. Don says hi Coco. Rock and Redman says show us your new car. Crazy Vic says hey Coco. Means Beans says Coco. Titan says
He left.
is that your son?
Coco, if you're
Anagram
watching,
says,
they
"Hi,
want to see
Coco."
your car.
Strikes of Blue says he took off. Stinky Pinky says that's Coco. Sarah Sock says he gone.
Where did he go?
Viper Venom 2
Amanda
says,
70
like
says,
Okay, that was
Means
quick.
Beans says gone. Jessica 19
That was fast.
says that's Willie. Rock and Redman says we want to see the new whip. Jesse says it's Coco.
Is Coco.
Blanco _Peso
It's
says
Coco.
I thought it was Willie for a second, then I realized that that person wasn't a midget.
I say the...
Amanda 70 says,
Means
I know
says
who it was. It's Relic.
Hello, can I get the garlic cream cheese with bacon?
Anything else for you?
Mr. Clark says who is Coco.
And
Mikey
the...
says everything here is made to order from scratch.
hmm,
Ozzy says hi Coco. Jessica 1968 says oh Coco.
the... Kuro Choco. That's it.
James says Blanco. I think Coco
Yeah.
is smaller than Willie.
Coco is smaller than Willie, yes.
Mr. Plug says oh okay.
Mender 70 says, the name is Bob.
Rock and Redman
All right, y'all.
says first and last name.
Bob. Bob, 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 Bob,
Means
Bob,
Beans
Bob.
says I would tear up the chocolate ice cream cone.
Oh, yeah? Well, hopefully the dry ice it comes with keeps it cold. And all that good stuff.
Mr.
You know what
Plug
I'm saying?
says Relic say excuse me.
Excuse me.
Means Beans says ask for a cup. Buffalo Wild Wing 26 says ask for sample of Dubai chocolate. Bria Lillibridge says Bob the Builder. Viper Venom 2 says it's Bob Bob. HBASKJERO1 says Bob Relic.
Amanda 70
Blanco
says,
_Peso
his
says
name is
his full
Bob
name is
Bob.
Bob the Builder.
Bob, 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 Bob. Coco, where did you go? They want to see your car. Are you watching the stream, Coco?
Rock and Redman says he's crashing out.
They want to see your car.
HBASKJERO1 says haha. Titan says let me guess the total was 17.
It was 27 with tax. It was $15 plus $10. So 27 with tax.
Buffalo Wild Wing 26 says Relic asked for sample of Dubai chocolate, so you tree Dubai chocolate for first time
I
ever.
don't think they'll give me a
Mr.
sample.
Plug says he said he was gonna just
They're too
say
busy.
hi real quick and then leave. Don says where are you Coco?
Alamanda 70
But he said
says,
he would be walking
you want
around
a sample
here.
of Dubai chocolate, that'll
Sarah
be
Sock
$5.
says still way better than the rodeo.
Yeah, it's still way cheaper than the rodeo, yeah.
$20 if you turn off their generator.
Still way cheaper than the rodeo.
Wild Wing 26 says just ADK. Buffalo Wild Wing 26 says just ask. Blanco_peso says, well, I think this was cheaper than the Nasty Bug pizza.
It was way cheaper. Way cheaper. So far, the prices have been really good here.
Too bad Coco left. He could have ate some of the ice cream with you.
The prices have been really good here. Like, really good. I'm kind of surprised.
Look for a guy without a face.
Look for a guy without a face, yeah.
Coco said he's gonna leave a present in your van. Look in the bucket when you get back.
What the hell?
Buffalo Wild Wing 26 says, ask that guy. Mr. Plug says Rellik has a crush on Coco. It's obvious.
Obvious.
James says the $21 bug pizza.
Yeah, $21 bug pizza was no bueno. Man, they have a non-stop line.
That lady looked at us. Stinky Pinky says, will you be returning to the rodeo next year?
Next year, yes.
Blanco_peso says there's some pizza
I'll go next
places in
year, but
Chicago
next year I won't be buying all that food.
On top of it, or maybe even a wrap.
I'll buy maybe a couple
Mr.
things
Plug
to
says
eat,
he's
but
like OMG, where did Coco go? Where is the OMG?
But
the original cat says, I can't believe how expensive the rodeo
says,
is.
Bob and Coco.
Coco got a new car.
James says that's 2 large pizzas at Pizza Hut.
We wanted to see his
maybe next
new
year.
car.
Skip the rodeo food and only go to the barbecue contest part so you can get free food.
Yeah,
there.
you ain't lying. In the barbecue place, I got free food. You know what I'm saying? So I think going to the barbecue cook-off is the way to go with the rodeo. You go there, you get free food, you get to sample everything. Hell yeah.
Car. Road Dog says, damn dude, Mac and me dizzy, sit still.
I can't sit still.
Peso says, hey, do you want to go back and get some more gumbo?
Oh, look at him. Happy dog. I'm a happy dog. Happy dog. I'm a happy dog.
He can't stop talking about Coco. It's okay, Rellik, he can do his own thing. Dowpink says, did y'all hear about Bonnie streaming and telling elderly couple they going to slow and they needed get the hell out of her way, then she doubled down on it. Alamander70 says Corgi. Stinky Pinky says, did Coco get a clone car?
Did he get a clone car? I think so. That's a Corgi? They got them little short legs. Hopefully this garlic bun thing is small. You know what I'm saying?
Bun, bacon.
Oh.
You got 4 and spoon?
I got one. Okay, this is way bigger than I thought it was going to be.
Mr. says he's going to give Coco a handy. Titan says, I got a feeling Coco had to hurry.
That's way bigger than I thought it was going to be, and it smells freaking amazing.
Now because he's in a police.
But that is huge, y'all. That's freaking huge. Okay. Oh my God. Holy, oh, the whole thing is stuffed with cheese. Look at that.
Ride the Lightning 24 says that looks better than the picture.
That is good.
Hunter Demon says 2 bites and Rellik is full. Dowthink says looks good. Sarah Sock says that looks good as hell. Alamander70 says yes, a corgi dog. The queen had corgi dogs. Dowthink says well, got some for later. Kukai Hoarder says nom nom. Fly from Nilbog says it will make a turd. Ride the Lightning 24 says oh wow. Rock N Redman says that's what she. Never mind, she never said that.
Wow.
Viper Venom 2 says looks better without the slice of cheese on top.
I can't eat all of this because
Bean says get a cup.
I will not be able to eat the ice cream.
Looks delicious.
But I'm not throwing this away.
Round stuffed with cheese.
I'm saving this for later.
Says and cheese.
Know what I'm saying?
The Lightning 24 says well, at
I'm
least
saving that for later.
Keto. Dawn says that looks delicious. Rellik. Means Bean says get a cup for the ice cream. Road Dog says Fort Cam.
Oh my
Titan
God.
says rip off. Where's the slice of American cheese on top that makes it look ghetto? Tech Guy Brian says and no place to poop here.
I didn't get that one.
With that law. War Lyric says no excuses, ice cream must be eaten.
Okay.
Means Bean says Van Frizz.
Oh my God, I should have got this.
Get Coco, he will eat the cheese for you.
I should have got this earlier, y'all, instead of the other stuff. This thing is freaking amazing. It's like a It's like garlic bread, but stuffed with mozzarella cheese.
Wait, you trashed your other food bowl.
With bacon and
Edgy Space says, glad you left creepers at home. People who play too much take the fun out of playing. Slapshot says next week it will be green in the van fridge. Roving Chrome says say delicious relic.
That okay. Okay. Nice.
Means Beans says there is no porta potties. War Lyric says
no
that sounds really good.
Man, I hope mine doesn't have freaking cotton candy on top of it.
Roving Crone says say delicious relic.
Delicious. Thank you. That is crazy. Okay, it's got donuts, chocolate cake.
Means Beans says get a cup.
Chocolate cotton candy. Okay.
Sean Redman says, stop trying to steal people's ice cream. This isn't Blow's rail light.
Get a Burger King cup. Hunter Demon says, holy moly. Ride the Lightning 24 says, good luck with this one relic. Sarah Soft says, ha ha ha. Dare to be Danny says, oh hell yeah. Blanco_peso says, rip your stomach. The Britster
Please
says,
help
wow.
me. Please hope I can find a table, y'all.
James says it cost a little money, but the serving sizes are huge. Memes Beans says, cake. War Lyric says, is this heaven? Dogonitsky J says, well, we all know where this is headed.
It's very keto.
JTB Danny says, that's a party in a cup. Doubt says, get strawberry, not
Guns
chocolate, lol,
XX
not
says,
you getting it.
my stomach is
War
already
Lyric says,
rumbling.
bro, you gotta sit down when you eat. Rock and Redman says, I like this too.
Oh, yeah. Any tables available over there? Any
Rock
table?
and Redman
Nope.
says, ice
This
cream
one right
attack.
here. Oh, never mind. All right, we almost had a table, but someone grabbed it before we could sit there. Damn. They're like vultures with these tables. Maybe there's some on this
Rock and
side.
Redman says this is like the movie Jaws but with ice cream. Vcrixus V says don't drop it again.
Any on this side? Nope, no tables there. Okay. With the food, a food festival, they should really set out some tables somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
War Lyric
It's gonna
says
melt
the cotton
before I can
candy
find
on
a place
top
to
is
sit
like
down.
the hairdo, man. This thing is amazing. Ride the Lightning 24 says I know exactly what you meant by that. Jake Snake says is that a mini chalk? Do not. Rock and Redman says lol. War Lyric says absolutely wild.
Well,
Douthink says you got Cedar walking by.
Well, oh, there's a table over there. They're leaving. Oh, wait a minute. What are they doing? Did they leave? Oh, no, they're pulling freaking chairs from everywhere.
Slapshot says donut hole sniffer. Titan says looks like we're taking it back to the van. War Lyric says is the parking lot curb kind of day.
Yep, I think so. Parking lot day. How you doing?
Sir, I'm sorry.
Are y'all gonna eat here or not? Okay. Thank
Rock
you.
and Roll Redman says, for those of you just tuning in, Rail like just took this out of the bucket.
Ride
He's
the
looking
Lightning
for a
24
garbage.
says it's already melting. Make your call. Be aggressive. War Lyric says right there lots of chairs.
See if I can make a little more noise. I'm afraid to let it go because I'm afraid it's gonna freaking fall over like the last thing. You know what I'm saying? But I can't do all this with one hand. Okay.
War Lyric says that is absolutely fucking amazing.
Ah, there we go.
War Lyric says get a picture. Memes Beans
Ooh, I
says
need a
yummy.
picture, yes.
Titan
Oh, God.
says it's a good idea. Put the table right in front of the front door. Rock and Redman says Twitter time.
Well, I'm trying to.
Mr. Plug says diarrhea on the drive home for sure.
I'm trying
And we're
to.
gonna get in trouble for it.
Element
Rock
70
and Redman
says
says
hell
X
be
is the kids
squirting
call
later.
it.
I'm trying to
We're
be
now
somewhat in the
wondering why
shade so
they
everything
bought
doesn't melt.
They
You know what I'm
knew
saying?
Relic was coming.
Oh my God. Everything is all over the place. They do need more tables for something like this, like for real. You know what I'm saying?
War Lyric says it's so hot the ice is bubbling. Rock and Redman says what's in the bottom.
I'm stuck. Okay.
Don says Relic that looks so delicious. Rock and Redman says is that dry ice? Mr. Plug says he's gonna be like OMG you guys don't understand I have to poop so bad my belly hurts. Well no shit Sherlock look what you ate.
Good.
Stinky Pinky says that looks top heavy, it's going to fall over for sure. Gamecock Jojo says poop bucket ready. Trebel 3R says unstable AF.
No.
Means Beans says yummy, I want a lick of ice cream. Viper Venom 2U says in cotton candy. Jesse says I bet you 100 he's not gonna finish it.
I'll set it down. Oh, okay. Nice. And I'm going to pull up the car right over here. I'll come and get you. Okay. I'll put this in the car. Okay? You just rest with you guys ladies. Thank you guys.
Okay. Let's see. I made the... Oh, where's my spoon? Did I not get a spoon?
Kansas Gun says finish it. He's not even going to start. Nicholas Fox says incoming brain frizz.
How do you eat this damn thing? There we go. That's a little more doable. Okay.
Stinky Pinky says Relic's IG fans think Relic weighs 350 pounds.
That is
Tech Guy Brian says looking like a fool with yo ice cream on the ground.
That's very
Don says damn donkey.
Damn donkey. Can y'all get a look at that? Can y'all see that mountain of stuff?
Kansas Gun says just a bit sweet.
70 says,
Sarah Sock says your stomach is in for
the
a world of
washroom
hurt brother.
attendant is going to curse
Lyric
Relic's
says
name.
that's got to be amazing. Hunter Demon says yum.
Oh my God. That is
Roving Crone says looks very sweet.
that is very sweet.
Murky Dirk says oh my Gertie the mountain. Blanco _ Queso says that looks like your poop bucket in the van.
It does.
Slapshot says a lot going on right there. War Lyric says tear off a piece of cotton candy. Hunter Demon says what's on top of it. Means Beans says lick lick.
It's got Oreos, chocolate ice cream, chocolate donuts, chocolate brownies, chocolate drizzle.
Rock and Redman says and he's finished. Doggo Needs DJ says did he lose a bet or why is he eating this? Don says Relic your sugar is going to be so high.
Cotton candy.
Roving Crone says OMG that sounds so good. Ride the Lightning 24 says man takes a single bite and sighs like he just put down a 72-ounce steak. Murky Dirk says
marshmallows,
disaster. M3
whipped topping.
says in the UK we call cotton candy candy floss. Tech Guy Brian says keto friendly dessert for sure lol. James says death by chocolate. War Lyric says don't listen to him man just enjoy it. Unimatrix 36 says is the dish called diabetes, winking face.
It's the dish called diabetes?
Jake Snake says sugar free. Rock and Redman says Coco let us see the new car and eat this ice cream in the passenger seat. Fly from Milbog
Anybody
says
want? Anybody want my chocolate donut?
1968 says no way, you need all that.
Delicious.
Lunacy says chocolate bucket later today. Dowpink says are not used to sugar if you eat that whole thing we're going to pay for it lol you should have got pistachio or strawberry. Billy Bob says relic the you feel your bum rumbling yet lol. Means Beans says bring it closer I
wonder if Coco's still here. He can eat it.
Says you better know
Coco, are you still here?
Are your red onions
Coco, do you want the rest of this?
Fly from Milbog says who's
Where's
Coco?
my phone?
Stacy demands answers.
Let me ask Coco if he wants it.
Fly says looks good. Don says can't have it because I'm a diabetic. Roving Crone says I'll take it. War Lyric says hell yeah, I'll take that. Murky Dirk says so this is Bucky's. Please don't come running to us if we're gonna eat that. Sprinkles says lurks good. Mom if 1R3 Fly says that's enough for a whole family.
Yes.
Memes Beans says lick 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 lick. Slapshot says ill pass thanks though. Dixie 360 says diabetes in a cup. Fly from Nilbog says that's a beautiful donut hole. Dowthink says call him.
I just
Mr.
asked him if
Plug
he wants
says
it.
looking for Coco again.
He can sit behind
Coco
the camera
clown
and eat
says
it.
I am. War Lyric says I don't know, you can't get out of that this easy, you barely even touched it. Coco the clown says I'm headed to you. Titan says I bet the last guy you offered your chocolate donut to took you up on it and you never looked back.
Bum bum squirt squirt bum bum squirt, oh yeah?
Julianix1 says no keto today.
No keto. I'm trying. I'm trying.
War Lyric says yeah, but he has a mask on, he can't eat it. M3D80 says don't go on a bumpy road home, could be messy.
He can sit behind the camera and eat it. You know what I'm saying?
Jessic1968 says Kodo headed your way.
He can sit behind the
War Lyric
camera and
says
eat
he's
it.
anonymous now.
This is crazy. Oh, this is.
Murky Dirk says Coco is hungry and he's coming. Coco the clown says check your text. Memes Beans says
I can't eat no more.
me licking the screen.
I can't. It's so freaking sweet, y'all. I just wanted to see what it was like.
Amanda70 says,
If you love
we'll be able to see
chocolate cake or brownies or chocolate ice cream or any type of dessert, you would love this. But it's very sweet. Like,
Lyric says you got this, man, what are you talking about?
it's very
Doubting says
freaking
introduce
sweet.
sugar slowly to person that has did keto so long or her butt and tummy will regret it. Mr. Plug says disposable income. Sarah Socks says try the cone part at least. Rock and Redman says
What is this?
said check texts. The Madagar says as someone who doesn't eat a lot of sugar, eating that would make me sick. War Lyric says you didn't even touch the freaking donut. Hunter Demon says that for sure enough for like 4 people.
Okay,
Titan
I'll
says
bite
at
the
least
donut.
eat some of the waffle cone. Kendall Hill -1 says 2 more pennies.
Oh my, thank you for the penny.
Says, damn,
That's too
Gina,
sweet.
you going to have
For
lots
real.
of cavities. Coco the clown says check UOUR text. Stinky Pinky says eat 1/2 the donut.
Oh my God.
Pastor says LMFOW. Vanwich says sugar
That's
please,
just,
oh no.
that's just, I'm stuttering. It's so freaking sweet. What's the place I'm at called? What's this place? I'm at Ugly.
James says it's gonna be gone before Coco gets here.
What's this place called? Ugly.
Crazy Vic says I didn't do
No,
it.
this
I have
thing.
witnesses. Doubting says Raider
Ugly
going
Donuts.
Coco won't have anything. Coco the clown says spam him.
Coco, I'm at Ugly Donuts.
War Lyric says 2 deaf would be disrespected for not eating the donut.
I'm at
Rock
Ugly
and Redman
Donuts.
says Fruit Aid.
I'm directly in
Game
front of the
2K says
pavilion,
share part
like
of waffle and fry at least. Alamander
where
70 says
the
ugly donuts.
artificial grass
EAC
area
and
is,
everything says he's going to
and
be
the
running to
water,
bathroom soon.
the water
Ninja
features.
says plot twist. The brownie is infused with THC.
I'm at Ugly Donut.
Nibble Emily Hatasku says 1 in the stinky, 2 in the pinky. Jessic1968 says check texts. Don says ugly donut. Murky Dirk says Coco hurry before it's too late and Rellik eats it all.
You ain't got to worry about me eating it all.
_1 says who are
For
you
real.
calling an ugly donut?
For real though.
Nixon says pass out from sugar comma. War Lyric says look
I just
at
don't want to
him.
waste it. Like Coco's
Slapshot
here,
says
he might as well
interesting
eat
names
it.
for
You know what I'm
donut shops
saying?
around here. War Lyric says L0L.
Interesting name for a donut shop. Ugly Donuts,
Titan
yeah.
says don't worry about our germs. We just ate off the table earlier today.
Don't talk about that, Titan. Don't mention that. Don't mention that. You know, this is probably how the zombie apocalypse started.
Alamander 70 says at least eat his garlic cream bum.
Oh my, yeah.
Irog Man
I need
says
something to
look
drink.
for the shining lights blaring from the waxed legs like a lighthouse.
Wow, wow. My legs are not waxed, and I'm in the shade, so I'm not reflecting anything. Coco, this place isn't that big. Like, where are you?
War Lyric says grab some of the brown stuff on the back. The light brown, what is that? Is that donut holes?
I need like
Doubting
water
says
now.
either
I
cheese
don't even need a diet
Nixon
soda.
says
I
mix
need
it
like
with some
water.
root beer.
This
Mr.
is
Plug says he waxes his penis.
what?
Jesse says all right. Ugly donuts. What the hell?
Ugly Donuts, yes. So
Doubting says take
in
your
this
shades off.
in this shopping center, they got a store called Ugly Donuts, and they got a store called Yo Nuts.
Nibble Anli Hatasku says water and insulin. Robing Crone says OMG
So, yeah.
butt plug Randy. Jessic 1968 says lol. Ninja says a glass of ice cold
Gas of
milk.
cold
Bro.
milk would be nice right now. Something to wash all this down. I feel like I have 7 layers of sugar on my teeth right now. Coco, hurry up so it don't melt. How you doing? It is good. I'm about to have a coma. Sugar coma. Ooh.
Mike James says good evening Relic.
Alamander70 says, my legs shiny
Coco,
wax
where are you?
legs, my
Mike
legs
James,
so
how you
smooth."
doing?
Says ask if that lady behind you would pour you a cup of WOOOOTER.
A water?
Casual Gamer Bruce says come on.
Casual gamer,
Jesse
what you're
says you're nuts. They still nuts there or what?
Yeah,
Billy
nuts,
Bob
yeah.
says Relic ask the lady to your left as she wants it. War Lyric says just try drinking the juice out of it.
I can't, War Lyric. It's too
War
sweet.
Lyric
Like,
says I mean just try to drink
I already
the water
know.
that's in the bottom. M3D80 says at least eat the cotton candy before you go.
I already know what'll happen if I keep eating this. Like, my stomach is already telling me, slow down. If I keep eating this, it'll be a repeat of Beaumont. And we do not want a repeat of Beaumont. That was not good content. You know what I'm saying? Oh my, whoa, I'm getting lightheaded, y'all. I just got
the
dizzy.
Lightning 24 says that's gonna happen anyway, we all know it.
Hold on.
Doggo Needs DJ says vomit incoming. Titan says Coco, take your time, maybe we make
I just
him
got
wait another
freaking-
10 more minutes to see how long you hold it. We got him in the holding pattern now. Murphy Dirk says we are in sketchy territory. Nibble Anli Hatasku says
There you go, Coco. No, right here. Back there. There you go. There you go. You can tear that up, Coco. They can't see you.
Rock and Red Man
War
says,
Lyric says
hey,
you got a lightheaded
you want
bro
this?
seriously, well then we need to find some chocolate.
Coco's here. He's going to.
Ryan says that was
Oh, they
funny
can
as
see you in the
hell.
reflection of the
Venom
thing.
to you says lightheaded eat more will help.
Let's do this thing.
Peptoplug says don't end up in a shower with 5 guys again.
There we go.
Alamander
Now they
70
can't see you,
says
can
you're
they?
getting vertigo. James says you okay.
Would you like a
Blue
garlic
says yep.
stuffed
The
cheese?
Brewster
It's full of
says
cheese.
no we can't. Mama
You can have that too.
3 Fly says you should drink a water relic. Murky Dirk says
Enjoy.
self Coco. Don says hi Coco.
Huh?
Mike James says reflection of the window.
There's a soda machine on the side right there.
Titan says no.
You mind
We
grabbing
can't
me one
see
while
him
you're
in the
there?
reflection, but it's
You got
okay.
it?
Definitely
I'll
can't
take
see him now.
Diet Coke.
Ride the Lightning
Okay,
24
let's see
says
what
he
Coco
took one
bought.
entire bite from that. Robing Crone says hi Coco. Nibble
Let's see what
Andy
Coco
Hatasku
bought,
says,
y'all.
I see Coco from the reflection of your shades.
Coco bought a.
Blue says will he show Ushi's new car? Hottie
Coco
Mook says,
bought
just
a-
don't look at him Relic and we can't see him. Jessic
He got that.
1968 says oh he may be it. James says Coco will
Alamander
not turn
70
down
says-
Coco got a.
Rock and Redman says we want to see your
Looks
car.
like a.
We want to borrow it. Jessic 1968 says we can't see. Titan says told you 5 bites of each. Thank God somebody's here to keep it from being wasted. My name is George Cowd says who's Coco.
Looks like he got a Luffy shirt.
Nibble
Anybody
M.
know what
Hatasku
Luffy
says,
is
I
from?
am in love with the Coco. Amber M says Kokomo is awesome.
Anybody know what
Sarah
show
Fox
Luffy's
says
from?
One Piece shirt. Viper Venom 2U says is that One Piece?
One Piece, yes. He got a One Piece shirt. Anybody, y'all have to know what this is. Y'all have to know what shirt that is. Everybody knows that symbol.
Alamander 70 says One Piece. Hunter Demon says One Piece. Mike James says we can see him. from the
Everybody
reflection
knows
of
that
her
symbol.
glasses relic.
Rock and Hard Man
Amber M
says,
says Kokomo is
I know
awesome.
what a
Naruto,
Viper
yes.
Venom 2U says yeah One Piece. Gamer
What else did he
Billy
get?
2K says
Damn,
Naruto.
Coco's been shopping.
Hunter Demon says Naruto. Don says we all love Coco. Doubting says we were giving away her cheese bacon bun.
Okay.
Slapshot says no idea.
See if y'all know this
Hottie
one.
Mook says Santa. Ride the
Y'all know
Lightning
that one?
24 says not everybody. Nibble Anli Hatasku says wonder if there is enough chocolate in that ice cream. Van
Y'all know
says
that?
I don't. Murky Dirk says what the hell is that symbol? Hottie Mook says exactly not everyone. Means Beans says one pay it. Lunacy says looks like a Potty Mook shirt. War Lyric says
You have no
Mook
idea what this one
Sprinkle
is?
says that's that smoke. Rock and Red
Power
Man
Rangers?
says we are
No, it's
boomers,
not
we
Power
don't know.
Rangers.
Unsigned Metal says I have idea I don't watch cartoons
Which one is this,
anymore.
Coco?
Vanwich says Power Rangers. Hottie Move says
Sakaski.
oh they are from Fortnite lol.
From Naruto.
Rock and Redman says Thundercats.
Okay, y'all should know this one.
1968 says nope,
If y'all can't get this one, I don't know what to tell you.
Says Relics Fart Cloud.
It literally says it.
Mr. Boy _ says hello Bob Relic. Are we gonna chase some armadillos today?
Chase some armadillos?
Rogan says I thought you were going to save the bun for later. Ride the Lightning 24 says just
One Piece.
what are you accusing us of being relics? Alamander 70 says Naruto. Kansas Gun
One
says
Piece.
I am an adult male. I don't know any anime.
Everybody watches anime.
Says Turtles. Tech Guy Brian says I must be super old law.
No, I'm gonna look in the box next. Okay, so that's all that Coco bought.
Sneeze Bean says Naruto. War Lyric says bro I'm
Let's see
old.
what's in the box.
Potty Move says Elvis. Casual Gamer
I can't show this on stream.
Nibble Emily Hitachi
We're not allowed to
says
show
by these
adult
clothes
toys on
I
stream,
already know
Coco.
who Coco is. Vance _ force _ 1 says
What's
is it
in the
free
box?
piece?
A remote control.
Rock and Redman says 1 pie. Traveler says Neptech. Alamander 70 says it's YMCA. Murky Dirk says did Coco get any Pokemons?
Let's see what this
King
is.
Candy TWT says I can't read Sag.
You got
Amber
a-
says please tell Kokomo I said hi.
Is this a
Warrior
light
says
or what
the
is
last
this?
anime I watched was Ninja Scroll. Nicholas Fox says
Oh, a
One
light.
Kiss. Rock and Redman says close.
It's a light.
DJ
Oh, it
says,
works off
"Have
of
an
batteries.
amazing and awesome streaming Sunday. Trebell 3R says
What is it
move.
from? Give me the first letter.
Says One Piece.
Lunacy
Nick Fox
49
Is it 2 words?
says,
What's the second letter?
HBSKJERO1 says we miss Willie.
N?
Vodka. Dowthing says Coco thanks for hanging little bit with Relic. Rock and Redman says NSFW.
What's the first
Casual
word?
Gamer Brew says 1 cheese. Dowthing says Loats. Jessic 1968
One?
says nope.
It's
I
not
am
One Piece.
57, so I am old school.
You said the
Dowthing
second letter
says
was
light.
N.
HBASKJERO1
P starts with a P.
says
Oh
is that
Lord.
Dildo Law.
Clarence can't spell.
Sid 3 Ryan says RGB Pink 4.
Clarence can't spell.
Top Plug says come on show the bit plug. Booster Boy _ says Relic is a
Clarence
walking,
can't
talking
freaking
anime
spell,
character.
y'all.
Viper Venom 2U says oh that's cool. War Lyric says Fleshlight. HBASKJERO1 says Fleshlight.
Clarence can't. It's not a fleshlight, y'all. Y'all can't be saying that in public. Y'all can't be saying fleshlight in public. What's wrong with y'all? Damn, Coco, you got here fast. What the hell? How do you like the diabetes in a cup?
War Lyric says
It's too much.
in public.
I came from your house, that's why I got your surprise.
Dowthing says
Nice, nice. You were sleeping in the attic again?
No, I was at Creepy Hollow taking a nap.
Oh, you were at Creepy Hollow taking a nap. You know that old Chris B's been out there. He didn't wake you up?
Everything says a more dildo.
Oh yeah, Chris B's been out there today.
It's gonna be burned down Monday.
So you were at Creepy Hollow taking a nap. Nice, nice.
That's where I live.
Is that hat from the today?
Means Bean says Fleshlight.
Oh, okay.
HBASKJERO1 says ah.
Oh, that's nice. Wow.
Booster Boy _
These are
says "Hi,
fancy.
Relic, I ate my poop today. How has your day been?
Booster Boy, my day's been good. I've just never seen a key quite like this before.
Mike James says if
Wow,
you
this
don't
looks
look at him,
fancy.
Relic, we can't
What
see
does the
him,
whole
but if
button
you
do?
We can see him in her
Nice.
glasses.
Starts my car, don't do it.
Amber
The whole
Lynn
button
says,
starts
"We
your
love
car?
you, Coco."
Don't you do it. I know you're not pressing it. I can turn it off on my phone, so
Really?
I have an app.
You can start your car with your phone.
I can check my car. I can see if my car's running, how far my car's running. If anybody started my car, I can
War
check it.
Lyric
If I
says
can
I'm sure
restart my
kids
car,
have heard
then
worse on
You have an
public
app
television.
for your phone, for your
My
car.
name is George
I
Cloud
can,
says
start it
what
in the
did you buy
mornings, I can
Relic?
defrost or heat up.
It automatically starts, like it's on a schedule.
Jesse says we love Coco.
Whenever, you know,
Beanie
time to get up in the
74 says
morning, I
O'Hara.
gotta do
Good
something on the
morning.
schedule.
Blanco
I said if for that time in the
_
morning,
peso
that
says
schedule,
Tesla.
So the car's already ready to
Coco
go.
got a
AC
fancy
kicking,
car.
cool down, ready to go.
HBASKJERO1 says did Coco bought
and every day whenever
Fleshlight.
I'm coming home.
Rock
Wow.
and Redman
It does my
says
maintenance
Coco
for
has
me,
a
if I
cyber
need to
truck.
change my brake pads, anything.
Jesse says
My
sorry.
trip history, how
Sorry
much gas
Relic.
I waste,
We
how
don't
fast
love
I
you.
go.
We like
So if somebody
Coco
takes my car, I
now.
can roughly see how fast they're moving at any
DS
point in time.
_ Hawk says you can
It
schedule
also
starts yup.
has a map, shows me
Salamander
exactly where my
70
car's
says,
parked, GPS,
yup,
how to get back to
Clarence
my
can't
car.
spell and
Okay.
gets lost
It has a
constantly.
built-in GPS of how to get back
War
to your
Lyric
car.
says,
I might need
wonder how
that.
many people get their
Does
cars
it have
back
self-driving?
when they connect their phone to their car.
Really?
Kendall Hill says my girl's Camry
What the
starts
hell?
with a
When did
phone
they
app
start
too.
making self-driving?
Sprinkle says
'Cause
you
mine
can do
has
anything
assisted
from your
driving.
phone today.
Mine has 4.
But I can't put an address in and it takes me there.
Well, I can't either. I still have to make the turns.
Cherie Cherry says, hi Coco, what kind of car did ya get? Nick Fox says, ZSO you can ice TTHE car sounds fancy.
Really?
The app don't break.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Murky Dirt says Rellik gets lost and forgets where he parks.
What the hell?
I was watching the whole way here. I wasn't even driving. I was just on my phone.
Wow.
I got that 5% all the way around. Can't see up in my windows.
Okay.
Says those cyber cars drive you.
All right.
Mama
Wow.
Free Fly says congrats Coco
Mama
on
Firefly
your new
says
car.
congrats on your new car. Mama Firefly says
My name is
congratulations
George
on your
Proud
new
says,
car.
should have bought a Hummer.
Should have bought a Hummer. Yeah, because gas prices are so cheap right now.
HVASKJERO1 says, is Willie with Coco outside?
Is Willie with Coco? No, Willie's not here.
Last night.
Oh, you were with Willie last
says,
night.
hi Coco, congrats.
I had 14.
Really? Where at? Pool hall?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice, nice. He was with
Rockman
Willie,
Redman says
Creeps,
Ramo
and
just
14
had an
last night.
incident where they found a homeless guy sleeping in the trunk recently. Dixie 360 says Coop Nuggets.
Thought you were going to get a new
Says
bike
Coco,
with
I
a
thought you were
chainsaw
going to
mounted
get a new
on the
bike
front.
With a chainsaw mounted on the front.
I'm buying a new motorcycle this week.
Don
Like
says
a
congrats
like
on
an
your new
actual
car, Coco.
crotch rocket?
HVASKJERO1 says
What the
Rellik,
hell?
don't forget to buy fleshlight for later.
Dixie, what doing?
Jesse says sorry Rellik, we don't like you no more.
You don't like me no more, Jesse? Why?
Sprinkle says tell Coco 36 Tina says hi I know he probably
36
doesn't know
Tina
me
says
as
hello,
Sprinkles.
Coco.
James says all the cool clowns got together and didn't invite
Yeah, all the
you.
cool clowns got together. I was busy babysitting people at Creepy Hollow.
Hey, Jack, you notice he never hollers at me to come hang out no more? That's crazy. I can buy
Yep. Coco had to stream snipe me.
I don't want any of this.
And then, what do you mean?
I'm good. I ate a quarter of it.
You ate a lot of it.
Coco.
Look how much Coco ate.
I'm hurting.
So, he ate a lot of it.
Murky Dirt says everybody says they love Coco.
You know what I'm saying?
Alamanda70 says, Rellik needs a car that knows exactly where the closest poop buckets are.
No, I came here for the food.
Henry74 says this Coco won't bullshit when we come down in October. Lol. Sprinkles says look.
Y'all know I don't normally dance to the sounds when we're sitting down and eating because we don't want to be a nuisance to the public. You feel me? Coco Rellik wants to find some blood sausage. Hell no.
Wants to find some blood sausage.
Hell no, I don't want no blood sausage. Is you crazy? So the people replied back. They said they were supposed to be there at 7 o'clock this morning for cleanup.
HVASKJERO1 says chicken dance.
The sound is really low. No one can really hear it besides y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can't even hear it from how far I'm
That's what I'm saying. It's really low. No one, y'all can hear the sounds, but no one else can hear it. Oh wow, that's nice.
That's my living room.
That's in your living room? I thought you said you were buying it next week.
Casual Gamer Brew says dance. Chicken.
Why do you have a motorcycle in your living room?
Don't say that out loud.
What the hell?
Don't need to know that.
Okay.
Pep Top Lug says turn it up then.
I don't turn it up when we're. Ooh, there's a. Is that
I
a
bet those
hound
people
dog?
haven't arrived early yet.
Is that a basset hound?
Beanie74 says why not?
It's a freaking basset hound.
War Lyric
Why not
says
what?
it's like the Cheech and Chong up in smoke. Goth Girl says my boyfriend says Rellik looks like an ICE agent.
What the hell,
Unsigned
Goth
Metal
Girl?
says so Rellik you watch cartoons.
I watch some cartoons. I liked One Piece. I like
Snickers Dad says
K-pop
this looks
Demon
like
Hunters.
a great
I
place
like
for a
Demon
chicken
Slayer.
dance. Potty
I
Move
like
says,
One
hi,
Note.
Coco.
I thought One Note was really good. Like if you've never watched One Note, I thought One Note was like amazing. What else?
Potty Move says Rellik likes the ones with cartoon boobies. Ozzy says I love Basset Hounds.
No, none of these
Jacob
are like
says, I
that, Potty
love
Move.
One
None of
Note.
the ones I mentioned. They're like movies. They're like movies.
Kansas Gun says, where is
Black
Monia?
Clover is really good.
Rockman Redman says what is
I
Monia?
love Black Clover. 7 Deadly Sins.
M3D80 says you missed Roadrunner.
Roadrunner.
Intron says the famous Microsoft OneNote.
OneNote. Microsoft
Ethic
OneNote.
says I'm currently watching Black Clover. Intron says in
Black
Totally
Clover is
Not
really
Death
good.
Note. Goth Girl says Rooster Fighter. Gamer Girly 2K says Death Note.
Death Note's really
says, I
good.
like Clown Motel 2.
Clown Motel 2?
Jamie74 says 7 Deadly Sins is good. Rock and Redman says One Nut. Potty Move says my
Good
brother
lord.
said I need to watch
Okay.
the K-pop Demon
Yeah, that's
Hunters
a lot.
movie.
One nut.
Mini Matrix 36 says One Direction.
One
Ron
Direction.
says Relic loves those videos, ha 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 ha.
Those videos, huh?
What episode of One Piece are you on?
I've watched all of it. The new one hasn't came out yet, right?
You knew what?
One Piece.
So you watched all 12
War Lyric says isn't 7 Deadly
I watched
Sins
the series
hentai?
that came out.
The series is still going on.
No, but it finished. The new one hasn't come out yet.
Season 2.
Yeah, season 2. Yeah.
You didn't know who Gear 5 was, though.
War Lyric
Dude,
says maybe
I
I'm
can't remember
thinking
half
of
the people's
something
name at the
else.
haunt. What do you expect?
Rock and
People
Redman
come up to
says
me all the
does
time,
Coco
I don't know
want
their
to
name.
sumo wrestle us after this.
You act like that's
Says if
unusual.
anyone
I can't
likes
remember
food and
anything.
Cooking, I suggest
You know what I'm
Delicious in the
saying?
dungeon.
I know what you can't remember.
I can barely remember what yesterday was.
The original cat says I only know old anime from back in the day.
Old anime from back in the day.
Sprinkle says how do you have time to watch TV, let alone a series?
Because I watch it on my phone.
Potty Move says
I watch
he
it on my
doesn't even
phone.
know my name, lol.
Doesn't even know my name. That's true. Potty move. Potty move. I'll play it on my phone during lunch at work and stuff. Or I'll have it playing when I'm working on the computer. Or I'll have a stream going when I'm working on the computer.
Sprinkle says
I don't have
dot
time
dot.
to just sit down and just focus on
Element
it.
is
Redman
70
says
says.
Coco wants to sunk
Relic
wrestle
got
us,
lost
then
in
go
the
on the
line to
ski
get
lift in the
food.
Gravitron. Rock and Redman says sumo.
Coco wants to go sumo wrestle. Oh yeah, you can go sumo wrestle over there. Yeah, yeah. Please open up a green tab and a red tab.
Means Bean
And a
says
purple
if
tab.
anyone like food and cooking, I suggest Delicious in the dungeon.
Delicious in
James
the dungeon.
says I have only watched Totoro.
Totoro. Okay.
Murky Dirk says is Coco gonna try streaming one day?
They won't know if you're going to stream Coco. Ever. Maybe soon. When?
I'm waiting on my new mask.
Huh?
Waiting on my new mask.
Oh, Coco's going to be getting a new mask. And he said, when is that coming in?
War Lyric says sumo wrestling
From
Coco
who?
versus Relic. Crazy Vic says Relic chased an armadillo naked.
I did not.
Don says
Crazy
here
Vic.
is some green hearts. Potty Move says Coco used to stream. Kate Did says I like Death Note, Demon Slayer, Black Butler, Death Parade, Tokyo Ghoul, Black Clover, etc.
Yes. Those are all
Bill
good.
-1 says sprinkling a few more pennies. Doubting
okay.
says new mask cook.
Yeah, they
Snickers
tend to
Dad
be
says,
really
what are
slow.
we not doing next weekend
Like
instead
really
of working
slow.
on IRL Haunted
Like you'll be
House?
lucky if you have it before haunt
Doubting
season.
says cool.
That type
War
of slow.
Lyric says I think he still had a
Especially
shirt
if
on,
it's
but his
custom.
pants was
Is it
definitely
custom?
down.
Oh yeah.
Sprinkles
Yeah,
says
you'll
go
be
Coco
lucky if
get
you
it.
see it in a year. They are probably the slowest ones in the business. Good quality, but slowest ones in the business.
Well, that's where my house is.
Because right now, everything they're doing is getting ready for Transworld. So they probably haven't even started yours yet.
Oh, they haven't.
Because everything they have, they're trying to take the Transworld to
James
get
says,
sold.
Is he doing any major changes
Yeah, yeah.
to his mask? War Lyric
Major
says
change to his
pants
mask,
on the
yes.
ground, pants on the ground.
Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. Pants on the ground. Man, that is starting to kick in. Oh my God. I shouldn't have ate that.
Yeah, I don't know why you did.
Because I wanted to
Means Bean says Coco, what platform will you be streaming on?
I wanted to sample it. Coco, what happened?
Says, where's
What
Transworld
platform are you
and
going to be
when do you
streaming on? They
visit?
want to know. He doesn't know yet.
I have to wait. I currently don't have an any mask. So.
Transworld is next weekend. It's in St. Louis.
Sprinkle says sugar high, yeah, LMAO. Snickers Dad says
I'm
here.
getting like a sugar headache.
Joe, again.
Like a
Shard content.
Transworld? Yeah. I'm going to look at the Christmas stuff.
With anybody I know?
No, nobody's going.
War
I'm only
Lyric
going to
says,
look at
I
the
guess
Christmas
your lucky
stuff.
creeps didn't drive this time. Vanwich says Coco stream. Rock
Coco
and
stream.
Redman says if I had a panty for every time Relic said I shouldn't have eaten that.
Yes, a penny.
Kid says is that Willie?
No, that's
Pep Pop
Coco.
says,
That's
is
not Willie. They
Transworld
sound
part
completely
of Blue
different.
Fest? Trivel 3R says pantalones.
Which one's on your favorite place?
Pantalones. Huh?
in like 2 or 3
Don
weeks.
says no, it's Coco.
Where? You going to Vegas?
Sprinkle
Did
says
you like
no,
hit the
drink
lottery or
some
something? You
water
got a new
after all
car,
of
you're
that.
getting a new bike, you're going to
Snickers
Vegas.
Dad says candy. Fly from
Wow.
Wow. Says Coco. Means Beans says
How long
is
are you
there a
gonna be in
bathroom
Vegas?
in the building behind you. Fly from
You're going for
Millbog
one
says
day.
Moco.
Alamander
Cupid
70
says I
says,
have the volume
ask
down.
Coco to go to
Traveler says in
Transworld.
Bigafu.
And then Saturday morning or Saturday afternoon, I'm gonna jump on a plane. Well, I'm going for you don't need to sleep.
You're going to Vegas for like 12 hours.
Crazy Vic says Coco is smaller than
I
Willie.
don't have to buy a hotel.
Doubting says Coco he has to slowly introduce sugar back into his diet since finally modifying keto.
I don't walk wherever I need to go. I get in the first scooters like
War Lyric says let's go to Vegas with him.
Yeah. So you're going there and you're going to Fremont Street, jumping on a plane and flying back. Huh?
Don says oh hell
You're
no,
going to the
Victor.
casinos.
Snickers
You can just
Dad
drive
says
to a
that
casino
sounds
in
like
Louisiana.
something Rellik would do.
Huh. Okay.
War Lyric says Coco take us to Vegas with you.
Huh?
I have insider information. I'm just winning the Super Bowl.
Confused Banana 34 says nice bra vest Rellik.
You know who's winning the Super Bowl. So why are you going in 3 weeks? That's not the Super Bowl.
Kate says Coco is also quiet and you Rellik are loud, so all I
Huh?
had to go off of was that one.
I'm
They
so
aren't
confused.
On camera, so it can't be
Are you
creeps
really
and
going
two,
to
it's
this-
usually
to
Willie.
Vegas?
Sam or creeps that
For
shows
one
up
day.
randomly to stuff like this. Eddie the Boner Sanchez says good morning killer.
Is that
Doubting
Frontier?
says
Is
he
that like,
died. Eddie
what is
the
that?
Boner Sanchez says
Oh,
fuck
Southwest. Okay. I thought it was maybe
I
like,
bought these tickets way back.
okay.
Vegas. Means Beans says Rellik make Coco watch the
Okay.
beer while you go to the bathroom.
$60 for a plane ticket? I guess that's not
That's for
bad.
their M.
Dare to be Danny says
That's round
Rellik, you
trip.
don't know how to live his life.
$60 round trip. How the hell did you get a plane ticket to Vegas for $60 round trip?
That's video.
Expedia? I would check the fine print on that. I can't believe you got a round trip ticket to Vegas for $60.
Hottie Harry Zero says don't put him down. Encourage him as a friend.
I would just double check that. I would make sure there's not some
Murphy
weird.
says Coco is gonna be with the luggage for that price.
I would make sure there's not
Strikes
some
of Blue
weird,
says Southwest is cheap. James says he has to fly outside on the wings.
You have to ride on the wings. Yeah. I don't know how they can even afford to pay for the plane fuel at
Doubting says
$60.
if you're wrong thing yay. Jessic 1968 says Coco red chat.
Wow.
What's that one again?
Kate Kid says hi Coco.
Kate did says hi, Coco. Y'all, my stomach is kicking.
War
My
Lyric says
stomach is
just
kicking.
see what they charge for first class. Mom if 1R3 fly says air miles.
Did you use air miles? Or you just paid for the
Salamander
ticket?
70 says
Strikes of
he
Blue
has
says
to
you can fly
parachute
from
in.
Houston to Charlotte on Southwest for under 100 round trip. Kate Kid says I'm sorry I asked if you were Willie. It's hard to hear you over Rellik's loud mouth. Confused Banana 34 says so what we doing after? Dawn says hey Coco. Confused Banana 34 says hi Coco. Fly
Coco.
from Novog says Coco Moco.
Coco Moco.
Nixon says stomach making some soft serve. Dixie 360 says MMMMMM poop nuggets.
Right now it's
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says 60x 180
If you
11K.
go in the middle of April, like if you wanted to like book it today, it would be 187. So
Round trip?
Yeah, round trip.
Wow, that's crazy, dude.
Rock and Redman says restrooms close at 2:45.
Yeah. That's insane. I didn't know you could fly to Vegas that cheap.
But that's all. I pay for Expedia. Like I pay a monthly charge. I like a subscription, so I get cheaper.
Oh, really?
Confused Banana 34 says
I didn't know those
bread.
places even had a subscription. Wow, Expedia. Man, my stomach
Well, I
is...
used all my stuff.
Okay. Nice.
Means Bean says is the bathroom in the building behind you.
No, there's no bathrooms anywhere here. None of these buildings have bathrooms. There's no porta potties. There is absolutely nothing. There's a puddle. They won't want me to go to that
They
puddle.
actually have a premium pizza hot dog behind you.
Premium pizza hot dog.
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says buckets.
Oh. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, that was definitely a bad idea. That was definitely a bad idea.
Dare to be Danny says Godspeed to
Oh
Relic.
my
You're
God.
going
Okay,
to
we gotta
explode
move,
later.
y'all. We gotta.
Best wishes. Murky Dirk
All
says
right,
we better
I'm
make our way
gonna
to the
try
bucket.
to.
Dawn says
We
Coco,
gotta
I
move.
got some cheese crackers for
Where are
you.
you leaving?
M3D80 says
Once
if there is
I
no
find a
public
toilet,
pee on the
I'm gonna head to the haunt.
James says too bad you couldn't take the streamer
Dealing
to
with
that new haunt that opened
leftovers
up in
from
Vegas.
last night.
Means
Do anything. I gotta go by there to go.
Ride the Lightning
It's up to
24
you.
says so like
I'll
I
be
said
streaming.
yesterday. This happens every stream.
Well, I got something.
Rock and Redman says premium
Okay.
up dog. Eddie the Boner Sanchez says emergency coop subs incoming.
Oh my God.
Kate did says I'm sad Coco didn't
Oh Lord.
progress
Oh
her
Lord.
mask.
Yes, I do
I
need to
would
move.
love to see Coco.
I gotta move quick.
Confused Banana 34 says Relic needs a diaper.
Probably
Viper
crispy.
Venom 2U says Relic about to make his own soft server ice cream. Murky Dirt says sir is a Rose VIP customer.
right.
You are welcome to stop here and use our facilities. Rock and Redman says Lamoche breathing.
Oh my God. It's kicking in, y'all. I thought I was gonna be okay.
Blue says he is about to code brown in his pants.
I thought I was gonna be okay. The more I sat here, the more it started bubbling.
Lucy
Dare to be Danny
494 says,
emergency
code
alert.
brown alert.
Stay clear of the stream.
Everyone clear the area.
Means Beans says, I need a toilet move out the way.
Robin Crone says code brown. War Lyric says bubbling like that ice.
All right, let's find the trash can. Oh, there's one right
Means
here.
Beans says van toilet. Nixon says Hershey squirts incoming. Kendall Hill says shit through a screen door incoming. War Lyric says level 10 brown alert.
Oh my God.
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says flush when it hits the water.
Oh, I feel like I gotta throw up, y'all. I don't want to throw up in front of all these people.
Murky Dirk says attention. Sharding Clown is coming through. Clear the way.
Oh. That was too
Dalton
sweet.
says gave up her cheese bun surprise.
I gave him the cocoa.
Vcrixus V says it's really gonna be an Anime Festival soon. Eddie the Boner Sanchez says oh no.
Oh, look at the
Dalton
dog.
says don't walk too fast. Rock
Look at the
and
doggy.
Redman says do it for the content. War Lyric says holy crap man that was a loud one. Eddie the Boner
at
Sanchez
him.
says do it for a clip. Memes Beans says ask where the toilet at. Rock and
He's a
Redman
happy
says
dog.
viral clip
Oh,
incoming.
maybe he's not happy. Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Ozzy says relic
He's like,
never learns.
carry me.
Unsigned Metal says not
He's
gonna
like,
see all the
carry me.
cartoons today. Kendall Hill says can I pet the dog?
He's like, look at him.
Dowfink says bulldog. Eddie
What the
Boner
hell?
Sanchez says lol. Robin Crone says can I pet that dog?
What the
Mini
hell?
Matrix 36 says dog. Vanwich says and I pet him.
Now
War
Amanda
Lyric
70
he
says,
smelled
I
it.
hear a dog barking. Oh, wait, that's just Relic ass.
John says is Coco coming to the haunted? Sarah Soft says potato dog. Viper Venom 2U says cover
Oh.
enough. Kendall Hill says spoiled ass dog. Dowfink says now he's happy and hot toes aren't burning.
Oh my God.
Ozzy says that hard top is hot on dog paws.
Yeah.
M3D80 says drip drip drip. Flowing streams, babbling brooks, waterfalls. Old
There's
Faithful,
gotta be a
Chicken
restroom
Path,
around
Clean.
here somewhere. There's no way they have all these people with no restrooms. Oh my God, my stomach is hurting. Ugh. Remind me to never eat anything that's double, triple, quadruple chocolate ever again. Doesn't never end up well for me. Oh, copyright strike.
Unsigned Metal says no bathrooms. Confused Banana 34 says Gage.
I don't know how you have an
Says,
event
yeah,
with
but
this
we
many
need to get a
people
lava cake.
and you don't
Rock
have
and
any
Redman
type
says we
of
did. You did it anyway.
restroom.
Dowfink says I tried to warn you to go for strawberry cheesecake.
For the restroom?
Murphy
Yes.
Dirk says we must release the demons right away. Means
Oh,
Beans says
oh,
ask
okay. I was
someone
looking
where
for
the
porta
toilet
potties.
is.
Okay. Oh, it's right there.
T-Talking _86 says don't forget the dude wipes. Ride the lightning.
They have real
24
restrooms.
Roller coaster tycoon NPC view.
They have real restrooms. What the hell?
Dare to be Danny
Okay.
says that man is a hero.
I am about to destroy this free restroom. Let me switch all over real quick.
Means Beans says BRB screen. Viper Venom 2U says nice bathrooms we save. Dowsing says better you properly wash. Nilubani says beautiful. Kendall Hill says that guy heard the poop fear in Rellik's voice. Murky Dirk says sir please don't do it.
I can't freaking get my thing to load so I can... It won't load. Oh my god.
Eddie. Spray paint, the toilet. Robin LK says comment. M3D80 says have you got spray for after? Strikes of Blue says he...
I knew I had something big. I just couldn't tell how big it was until I saw it. And when I saw it, I was like, oh my god, that is huge. But then it was hard for me to get it up. No.
X down South X says you're sitting in the van creeping on sweaty dudes.
What the hell? That is such a weird take down south. That is such a weird take on this whole situation. And of course, only you would be watching this stream right now and thinking about sweaty dudes. I'm just saying, no one else. We got how many people watching? And no one brought that up as something they were thinking about. And here's Mr. Down South talking about, oh yeah, I see those sweaty dudes on that scissor lift. Push that button. You make that scissor lift rise. I bet you're nice and sweaty right now. Oh yeah. That's down south right now. That's down. Look how big it is. Like, that's a massive complex right there. So many people live there and all got washed away during Hurricane Katrina and never got rebuilt. It's just been sitting there.
The toilet, ha 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 ha. Neens Beans says live mic. Vanwich says super stream server says, scene switch to, live. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to, live. War Lyric says oh my god look at the war zone. Casual Gamer Brew says WTH. Dowthink says why are you love? Rock and Redman says hi Rellik. Dowthink says live.
Whoa.
Murky Dirk says what the hell we are back.
No.
Viper Venom 2U says oh no.
West Virginia, take me home to the place I belong. Mountain Mama, something, something, take me home. Country roads, take me home to a place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home to them country roads where we drive around on the 4x4, where we get muddy and they just don't know. We up in the mountains every winter where it starts to snow. We got the shotgun and we sitting in the stand looking for the deer to walk back with a plan. About to knock him off, about to get me some horns. See what's going on, eating bacon early in the morning. Let's go. They say we have a
big old ball, I just small step past every exit, mapped out every sub park glass. Rellik's tactical bar, got my secrets in the seat. Little fortress on my mind, and I'm moving through the scene. If you think I'm just for show, you don't know who you're looking at. Rellik's tactical bar, I'm the weapon under that. Hands free, head high, walk light, think fast. If you roll with me tonight, better know you got my back. Rellik's tactical bar, got my secrets
got troll. You got troll. Oh, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, might have seen the weight limit. Might have seen the, whoa. Might see the, why am I going backwards? Hello? Am I stuck? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Whoa, wait a minute. I can't see. Oh, my butt's rubbing. My butt's getting wet. Oh my God, what's happening? I can't see. Oh God. Okay. Wow.
Need help, sir?
I'm good. Thank you.
Sure?
I'm good. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. All right, there we go. There we go. I hear squeaky toys.
Hey, you dumped that girl.
I bet she's cold right now.
I hope she was already
Yes.
to be cold. She's
I'm
all
glad someone got her wet.
Yeah. Well, you know, look at her, looking all miserable. She's looking all miserable. Look.
How you cold?
All that stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, somebody's eyes are getting big back there.
Yeah.
Rain, you got an amazing iPad.
Oh.
There you go. There you go.
It's like an iPod but bigger.
Yeah.
And then for Justin, we got him some gaming headphones.
Oh my gosh.
And then for mom, a gift card. There you go. No problem. We're gonna find a Bigfoot right now. Whoa, y'all. Whoa. Oh my God, we found it. Oh my God. We found a Bigfoot. Hey. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. But first, let me take a selfie. I tried the best I could and I couldn't get it up, no matter how much I pulled on it. And finally, I just had to leave it there because it wouldn't come up at all.
Says release the demon's relic.
Hey, can you take these two and put them in the shop? Oh, you freaking.
Bob Arvin says nice nipples, Will.
Oh.
Hey, it's the wrong one.
It still hit me in the balls. Freaking. You're just like a freaking kid.
Who?
You.
I didn't do it.
Hunter Demin says ha 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 ha.
What in the hell is happening up here?
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live. Neens Beans says lol. Nicholas Fox says hammer time.
Man, my stomach is hurting.
Fly from Milbog says scene switch to live. Doubting
So,
says feel better. Robin L.
Y'all did not tell me the truth. Y'all told me that Twitch changed their thing up so that it would only gift random subs to people who were actually in the stream and talking. So that's why I didn't pick a person. That's why I just did a random one. And I don't think it gave a sub to someone who's in the stream and talking. I think it picked a random follower.
Fly from Milbog says bubble guts.
I thought they changed that. I thought they were like Kick.
Unsigned
Kick
Metal
picks
says
a person that's in your stream
back
and
to
talking.
front. Rock and Redman says blaming chat. Strikes of Blue says some channels is testing it out.
Oh, some channels are testing it, so it's not available for everybody yet. Okay.
Everyone has it.
Oh, okay. Well, they need to give it to everybody because that's why I did that, because I thought it was going to pick one of y'all and it picked a random follower, you know? You know what I'm saying? Well, Botrix is always in the chat and talking. You know what I'm saying? So, but that was on Kick. I was talking about Twitch. I thought they fixed it where Twitch would only give it to people that were in the stream. Like people that are present.
36 says Twitch have random gift subs.
You know?
I never been to a stream but still got a sub to it.
You know?
Neens Beans says Rellik you alright.
My stomach hurts.
Says green tab open.
Thank you for the green tab.
Danny says try again. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Lyric says blame the Clancy dork. Strikes of Blue says it will give you an option to gift like that.
An option? I didn't get an option. I mean, why would you not want to gift to people that are actively watching you? Why would you want it to gift to a random person that maybe hasn't watched you for like 3 years?
That person comes, checks you out again.
Yeah, it don't work like that though. It doesn't work like that. Those people might not even use Twitch anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like they may not even use the app anymore, you know? So it doesn't work like that. I'd rather give it to someone who's actually in here and supporting me and watching me.
Matrix 36
you know?
says to make them come back.
It don't work like that.
Because Twitch has piss poor management. Actually, it's worse than piss poor.
It doesn't work like that.
Beans says Coca-Cola.
They don't come back.
One dude says Kick never gets things sorted. Jesse
You know what I'm saying?
says what happened to Coco. We didn't see his car.
He didn't want to show his car, unfortunately.
Slapshot says
He don't want to get de-doxed or something. You know what I'm saying? He don't want to get de-doxed.
Roving Crone says back to the wagon.
Whew, my stomach is hurting, y'all. Man. My estomago is hurting.
Ride the Lightning 24 says lol de-doxed.
De-doxed or whatever it's called. Swatted. Whatever the hell.
Yapping says well they usually purge people when they don't talk from in streams for long time. Roving Crone says poor Rellik.
Man.
Jacobus keeping it 100 says get some ginger ale. Sith 3 Ryan says DDoS a Cybertruck could be funny lol.
Alright, let's get stuff plugged in. Plug it in, plug it in. What doing?
Nilbog says keep poop bucket ready.
What doing?
Shah Rudman says, if Rellik's stomach hurts, that means it's gonna be a subathon, y'all.
What doing? What doing?
Beans says lava cake to settle your tummy. Doubting says did they come and finally clean the mess up?
No. Well,
Lyric says lava cake and chocolate tequila.
as of earlier, they had not cleaned it up.
Says you probably got a stomach bug.
They better.
360 says poop nugget.
They better have cleaned it up by now. You know what I'm saying? My shirt smells like nothing but
Kim Lanier says they're an ambulance. Rock and Redman says the toilet looked like a
my shirt smells like pure ammonia.
War Lyric says
Wow.
did you see people gagging on the way out?
Yes. My shirt,
says if not the fired law.
my sweat smells like pure ammonia. Like literally just like the chemical is what my sweat smells like. I think it's because I haven't been eating enough.
Says what did you do pee on her shirt?
No, it's something to do with keto that makes my sweat smell like ammonia. You know what I'm saying?
Beans says Rellik is the van toilet and bucket on standby and ready for use.
Yes.
James says time to get off the keto for a bit. Sprinkle says Rellik what the hellio.
What the hellio?
Jesse says so Coco and Wheelie together yesterday.
Yep. Coco and Wheelie were together yesterday. What's happening here?
Says Little Nub attacked his shirt. Potty Move says you would be set with the ladies if it smelled like chloroform law. Uni Matrix 36 says body burning that sugar. But that usually smell like acetone. Jacobus keeping it 100 says no bueno.
Somebody must have got overheated.
You should have bought another cheese baking bun.
Somebody must have overheated.
360 says Rellik is doing drugs. Says Forte says an ammonia shirt. Dixie 360 says law.
One of the sumo wrestlers may have overheated. Why is this car trying to pass me? Obviously, the road is blocked.
Dance_force_1 says
Oh, I can't show
someone
this.
passed out after entering the stall you pooped in.
I can't show this on stream, y'all.
Demonix IV says I said you looked a bit hot earlier. Doubting says cause they're dumbasses. Rock and Redman says they're heading to the restrooms, they think someone died in there. Sid Free Ryan says show what though. Doubting says someone got hurt. War Lyric says what is it?
Yes.
Fly from Milbot says
I'm just waiting to go around.
James says somebody have heat stroke. Roving Chrome says what relic? War Lyric says oh no. Lunacy says why don't you put the camera on you instead of blocking?
I didn't even think about that. At the moment, I just didn't want to get banned for showing. If you show that type of stuff on stream, Twitch is very quick to ban you for it.
Murphy Dirk says we got a report of a code brown.
You know what I'm saying?
Crazy Bitch says what happened?
I don't know.
Blue says they're in a hurry, which isn't good. Dixie 360 says what happened?
I don't know what happened. They put somebody in on a stretcher.
War Lyric says was it bloody or something? Don says so one had a diabetic attack.
Problem.
War Lyric says
Man,
hopefully they're okay.
my back is itching.
Roving Chrome says a sugar attack maybe. James says it was a sumo wrestler accident.
Sumus. Are they... You're not supposed to pass an ambulance. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Doubting says are good as long there's no blood or nudes involved.
It's alright, y'all. There's a sidewalk over there. No big deal. I guess I can pass.
Says someone walked into the men's bathroom and passed out from the smell.
I guess I can pass in this situation, right?
Says Daddy Relic covering the kid's eye. Demonix IV says rectal prolapse incidents. Roving Trump says in our state, you have to go away around the ambulance. Drive the Lightning 24 says you're thinking of a school bus. You can pass. Strikes of Blue says you can go around them.
We're gonna do a remix. Somebody save me.
Highly illegal.
Save me from myself. Ate so much chocolate.
Dowsing says don't turn in direction of the hospital.
It's going down. Somebody save me. It's worse than lava cake. It's worse than lava cake. Somebody save me. My stomach is rumbling like an earthquake. Like an earthquake. Yeah. I feel like I gotta vomit. Today I ate a whole lot of chocolate. I feel like I'm going off the deep end. It's Sunday evening, it's like it's the end of the weekend. I feel something creeping. Is that a fart? I hope it's not seeping. Let me tell you something. Somebody started. I thought I farted, but maybe I sharted in the bathroom, blowing up the damn bowl. People were coughing and coughing and coughing and coughing and coughing like they got a cold. They're like, damn, what the hell is that mold? I'm like, no, I'm about to blow up the toilet. On the toilet. I think I farted. Yeah, I even gave some poop subs. Poop subs. Show all a whole lot of poop love. So what you gonna do when the lava cake coming after you? You gonna eat it in front of your whole crew? Sometimes it might produce a little doo-doo. A little doo-doo. A little squirty. Squirty. Oh my Gertie. We in a hurry. Hurry.
Kindleville says shitty love.
Woo, doggy. I tell you what, woo doggy.
Unimatrix 36 says Ermagurdy.
Ermagurdy. Ermagurdy.
Murphy Dirk says at least there was free parking that time.
At least there was free parking and the food was not $300. What did I spend on food? I spent 27, 21, and 6. What's that?
Deer Heller says hi.
Wesley, how you doing? What's 27, 21, and 6?
Jador Live says hi.
48 plus 6 is 54.
Rothman says hello all. Hello Relic.
Jader, how you doing? Hello, Rothman, how you doing? $54 today instead of $300 at the rodeo?
60 says 54.
Yeah.
Jador Live says I stuck a dildo up my butthole while watching gay porn. Kindle Hill says 54.
Okay.
Flight
Okay.
Nobog says drop that bomb in the turlet and got out of there like a bit out of
In the
hell.
turlet.
Don says hi my favorite clown.
Don, what you doing?
Mini Matrix 36 says 54.
54.
Nobog says bat out of hell.
54.
C3HRA says hi Relic.
Hello, Zahara, how you doing?
Divadog says wow.
That's much better than $300. And I feel like I got just as much food as the rodeo.
Jador Live says
You know?
you had no words.
Lunacy 494 says nobody told me we had to do high math in the stream.
Yep.
Your lyric says
Yep.
TME.
You got to do math.
Don says watching my favorite clown. Neem
Yep.
Sheen says at least they're a honey bucket at the haunt.
Yep, there's a honey bucket.
Chrome says Relic what doing?
What doing?
Potty Move says love that PPL are so comfy to can tell telling all about their sex life life.
Yeah, you know, it's a comfortable stream where people
Divadog says
tend to
6-7.
talk about whatever.
You says probably better tasting food too.
I think the food was better, to be honest.
Potty Move says Relic. War Lyric says move.
The
says dick ass.
the boudin ball was good.
Stuck a dildo up my butthole while watching
The boudin ball was good.
A lot of homosexual talk going on.
The
Man says this is a safe space. Sprinkle says time for a BLT. Got my crispy.
the boudin ball was good at the rodeo.
Says, oh hell no Bigfoot.
And the cheesecake thing.
Jesse says
you know?
you owe me 100. You didn't finish the food.
But here everything was pretty good. It was all pretty good. So, and the price was good. You know, here you can bring your family, feed everybody, buy a couple things, less than $100. At the rodeo, you bring a family, you're going to be spending, you know, $500 plus, right? So, you know what I'm saying? So this was a much better value than the rodeo as far as food and stuff goes. But the rodeo has
War Lyric says that usually happens when the streamer chases after armor dildos with his
oh yeah? Oh yeah?
says poor Dilly.
Poor Dilly. Can we get some poor Dillies in the chat? Some RIP Dillies. Poor Dilly. Oh, I get it now. Like a dill pickle? Okay. I get it now. I get it now. That was a little in-depth for me.
Says, I love Pior.
So, you know. Yep, it happens.
Hobby Move says Dilly.
R.I.P. Dilly.
Don says it's nice here. It's 71 here.
71. It's probably close to 90 degrees here right now. I don't know what the temperature is, but it feels like freaking 90. Like, I bet the heat index is probably like 95.
EAC and everything says some are desperate for attention.
They are.
Wesley Deerheller says horn my fucking it.
They are desperate. But
CHRA says it's 84 here in Pittsburgh right now. War Lyric says yeah, it's a beautiful 70 today, but tomorrow will be a shitty 40.
yeah.
Chrome says it's 80 here and tomorrow 58.
I bet today here it probably feels like 95. Because it's freaking hot. Like, I'm soaked.
Potty Move says okay, 112-year-old down. Next law.
The trolls are just not even, like, I don't know if they don't even. How you doing? I don't know if they just don't try anymore or we just get the worst ones, but like, they're just so low effort nowadays.
Potty Move says it's been like 40 here at night. And we have a fan in the window law.
Nice. The trolls put in such low effort. Like,
James says 58 here in Idaho.
it's not even worth it.
Man says weak efforts trolls.
It's not even worth even trying to like interact with them because
Don says I hate trolls.
they don't even try. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, y'all are way better trolls than any of the trolls that try to come in here and troll. Like, y'all are freaking like 10 times better.
Or Lyric says, is he challenging the trolls? Robin Crumb says, can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
Reloads_poop_bucket says it's 100 today after a week of 105.
105? Oh, hell no.
EAC and everything says compared to the chat trolls. James says Donna is on a roll. Don't test her.
Don't test Donna.
Vance_Force_1 says everyone should report that account since it is newer. It'll get banned. Howdy Move says, and I even gave them a chance to actually try law.
Yeah.
Rock and Redman says better than Jay's chat trolls.
Yep. Better than Jay's chat trolls, yes.
Howdy Move says, lol James.
Lunacy 494 says, you make it easy to troll.
Or Lyric says, not when Jay is the troll.
Not when Jay is the troll. Oh, hell no, Biggie Foot. Peeping in my window.
Robin Crumb says, I think this summer is gonna be miserably hot.
You think so? Like super hot? Like super hot?
Robin Crumb says, Relic, I love that clip where you get scared of your charger.
Scared of my charger?
494 says, so that was the Anime Festival. Looks like it cleared you out.
Robin Crumb says, yes, super hot. Boy Lyric says, are we going to go ghost hunting?
Some like it hot and some burn. Some like it hot, burn.
Flight from Lobot says, Robe and Chrome.
Robe and Chrome. What the hell was I looking for? Oh, hell no, Biggie Foot. Peeping in my window.
Or Lyric says the best part of ghost hunting is it doesn't cost a fortune and we're overdue.
The best part of waking up is Folgers in my cup.
Howdy Move says, what are you doing the rest of the stream?
Going to the honk.
What I will be missing. Unsigned Metal says, so have you had to adjust your bra size yet?
No. What does that mean? What does that mean? Adjust my bra size.
Robin Crumb says, are you gonna be on FB this week, Relic?
Yes.
War Lyric says you don't even drink coffee. Howdy Move says, so you're
Yes. Y'all ready?
Relic's tactical bra. Strapped up in the dark. Tiger King songs on the dashboard. This van has seen too much. Willie Vodka in a milk crate. Rolling at my feet. You said road trip, trust me. I said this feels like TV. Oh hell no, Bigfoot. Staring through the back van window. Breathing on the glass like let's go. I did not sign up for this show.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
You can keep your forest. We're good. Take the bra, the thongs, the booze, man. Just don't climb into this van.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Filming on your phone, but this is
Let's go, y'all. Time to wake up. Time to wake up, y'all.
When I blink, you toast to the content. I'm like to my shrink.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Staring through the back van window. Breathing on the glass like let's go. I did not sign up for this show.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
You can keep your forest, we're good. Take the bra, the thongs, the booze, man. Just don't climb into this van.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Say it's a guy in a suit. I say then go ask him. You say we could go viral. I say we could go missing.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot. Let's go! Give me all them pennies! Hell yeah, oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Take the ball, the guns, the booze, man. Just don't climb into this
Oh hell no, pennies. I said pennies. Pennies. Oh hell no, Bigfoot. That's such a good freaking song.
Lunacy 494 says no pennies for Loki's clerk. Make them check.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Crazy Dick says panties. Sprinkle says banger. Coco the Clown says yo, I'm here waiting for you.
That's good, Coco.
Rowan says clappy clappy. James says it's got a good hook dip. Don says
MMMMM garlic bread. MMMMM garlic bread.
Says Biggie Foot.
Biggie Foot. Biggie Foot. Oh hell no, Biggie Foot.
Potty Move says I wonder if Relic sits in the corner sniffing all the panties he gets lost.
That is so weird, Potty Move. That is so weird. What the hell?
Edgy Space says damn Relic, you so talented.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
XX Kansas Guns XX says remember it'll give free like panties whenever you say hello on kick.
Pennies. Damn donkey. It's crazy how much louder this van is compared to Creep's truck.
Or lyric says sounds like an admission of guilt to me.
Nope. Nerp.
Don says damn donkey.
Purple nurple. Purple nurple. Robin, thank you for the biddies.
That's Ken says. Ken says. Sorry, pennies.
Sorry, pennies.
Broken R. Redmond says, let's go see what kind of police sting operation's happening in front of the haunt right now.
Yeah, exactly. They just be pulling people over left and right. Like crazy. Pulling them over left and right.
Says hell no lava cake.
Oh, hell no, lava cake.
494 says Creeps has expensive tires. You got Pedro specials.
Pedro specials.
James says I hope they have it cleaned up by the time you
Oh my God. There is something in the air today.
It's towards the end of the month.
Yep. Definitely something in the freaking air today, y'all.
Or lyric says Pedro looks like there's a ghost on the right side.
Uh-oh.
Roving Crone says bless you.
Gracias.
Don says MMMMMMMMMMMMM lava cake.
Gracias.
Hunter Demon says bless you.
Gracias.
Sprinkle says God bless your ass.
Gracias.
Don says bless you Relic.
Gracias.
Potty Move says bless y'all.
Gracias. Oh, hell no, Biggie Foot.
War Lyric says bless you, I just seen something supernatural on your camera there.
I hope not.
McBurks_tweetdown method says ammonia. Rock and Redman says ammonia is in the air apparently.
It is.
Beanie74 says bless you. Lunacy
My
says
shirts.
something in
Thank
the
you,
air
Beanie.
tonight. Now do the drum roll. Vance_Force_1 says I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Oh Lord, can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh Lord. Firefly Whisper says check for hidden mold in the van. War Lyric says it's probably that sealed
Oh.
but that's not really sealed in the back.
Oh, yeah?
Shout 97 says much greasy ass. Cherie Cherry says yes, the wind has something in it. Here lately my allergies have been killing me. Don says Relic Bigfoot is in your van, ha 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 ha. War Lyric says petrified shit has turned into ammonia.
Everybody got bad situation, aggravation, everybody allegation in the suit, on the news, everybody dog food, bang bang, shot dead, everybody's gone mad. All I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. All I wanna say is
That's an amazing float. That's an amazing freaking. Have y'all seen the float? Have y'all seen the clown float?
Says, have you seen the float playing this song with clowns? It's brilliant.
Yeah, that's what I was. The float. Like, have y'all seen that freaking float? Oh my God, it looks so freaking amazing. With all the clowns on it. Holy crap. I thought that was AI at first. I had to look it up to make sure it was real. There's a parade float with clowns all over it that's playing that song. That's how I even found that song.
Lyric says no. Hottie Harry Zero says brilliant.
That float is freaking insane. Y'all need to Google it. Y'all need to Google like they don't care about us parade float or whatever. I'm telling you, that parade float is gonna blow your freaking mind when you watch the video.
Let's go see it.
Go to YouTube, look it up. It will blow your freaking mind. I have never seen anybody put so much work and craziness into a parade float with choreographed dancers, all kinds of stuff. Like,
Billy Bob says, Rellik, how good they're in sync dancing.
it is so freaking amazing. I would love to have a float like
Billy
that.
Bob says, look.
Yeah.
Sprinkles says, gonna check it out.
Yeah, go to YouTube, type in
Madison says, Rellik, it's out of the UK, takes 1 year to prepare. Unsigned Metal says, how come y'all don't have a float like that? Beanie says,
that
hello
float,
there.
that float's
I'm going
crazy.
to see the Anime Festival. Sprinkles
Oh, yeah?
says, make one. Crazy Vic says, Michael Jackson, they don't really care about us. There are 2 different videos if that song, and both are amazing.
Why are these people still here?
The Madagar says, has the Haunt ever made a mini parade float to go down the Ally?
No.
James says, Creepy Hollow goals for next year's Mardi Gras float.
Balloon Sheet 494 says, hey, someone moved our hall.
Hold on. I need to open this gate so they can get out because I don't need them coming through here. I'm gonna have to leave the mic here real quick for y'all because they need to drive out the other way. They don't need to come through here with that truck.
Hottie Harry Zero says, search YouTube. They don't care float.
Hold on.
Hottie Harry Zero says, don't.
Can you open up that other gate so they can drive out through there with that truck?
Where they can't.
Yeah, the gate over there. All right.
The Madagar says, oh snap, you painted.
Yep, it's all painted. How do y'all think it looks? The next step is all the windows and all that stuff that's got to go up. Which y'all think? It's purple,
Rogan
yellow,
says that's a badass
green,
video.
pink, blue.
Beanie says, very nice. Hunter Demon says, looks good. Rock and Redman says, snazzy.
Looks good, huh?
Sprinkles says, looks amazing, wow. Hottie Move says, that's awesome.
I need to show y'all.
Doubting says, rainbow.
God damn it!
He says, I love it, Rellik.
What's wrong with you?
Whataburger, can I take your order?
I'm not at Whataburger.
Says, can't wait to see it this year when it's all done.
I'm not at
Doubting
Whataburger.
says, but looks good.
What are you doing, Coco?
Says, looks like Big Bird and Grover
Nice.
are all becoming Sesame Street.
I'm still alive. Just so you know. Okay.
Doubting says, wow.
Can you let
Crazy Vic says, beautiful.
know that I'm live?
Yes.
Okay.
Means Bean says, looking good. Crazy Vic says, Coco.
He scared the hell out of me. What the hell?
Vanwich says, hi, Coco. Don says, hi, Coco.
Broken our red man says, he'll take a double cheeseburger, large fries, and a Coke.
Oh, yeah? I was going to show y'all what I did yesterday. Well, me and Sam was working on while this was happening. But I'm gonna drive to the other. Oh my God, you freaking goat! I'm gonna drive to the other side because I can't get through here. I'm gonna drive to the other side.
Big Bird and Grover. Sprinkle says, wow, such a 360 turnaround since 3 years ago.
Oh yeah. I'll just do that, give y'all the view while I drive backwards.
The Madagar says this really feels different now that painted. Feels like NOLA.
Yeah, it's still got a lot of work. I got to add windows and doors and
John says damn goats.
all kinds of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Let me give y'all the street view. How does that look? The street view. Where you see both sides, you know? So that side is going to look like this side. You know what I'm saying? I got to add some brick accents. We got a balcony up here.
Says doesn't look the same, so crazy.
There's another
Great
balcony.
Job, Rellik, proud of you.
Another balcony up here.
Says very nice.
So you'll walk under there. There's an archway, a wrought iron archway is, and columns are being built right here that you're going to walk through to get to the freak show. I can show the rendition to y'all if y'all want to see it. Let me show you the rendition real quick.
I thought you said goat. Apparently you said float.
All right, gracias. I'll be out in a second. So this is going to be.
24 says so authentic you can almost smell the vomit in the
So this is going to be.
Sprinkles says sure.
So that archway right, that opening is going to look like this. I don't know if you can see it or not, but that opening.
He says, where do flamethrowers go?
It's going to look like that. You're going to walk through that to get to the freak show. I don't know if you can.
Redman says sick.
I don't know if you can see the details or not.
But Potty Move says nice.
Yep. And then for next year.
Sprinkles says love it. Vanwich says nice. Vance _ force _ 1 says nice filigree. Melodic Death Lord says looks great.
Then for next year, when you come into
sex swing, ha 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 ha. Doubting says fancy iron work.
let me find the, let's see. So there will be a archway, a giant archway when you come into Dead Man's Alley next year. It's going to be a giant inflatable archway. Something similar. Oh my God, hold on. Just because I don't want to have to build something and take it down, because we can't keep the archway blocked. I got to have something that I can move fast. So it's going to be this company right here is making it for me. Let me find it. So when you come into Dead Man's, oh my God, is there one picture that doesn't take you to freaking WhatsApp? Come on. I'm almost there. Give me 1 second.
Missy 494 says archway as seen at Home Depot.
Oh no, this is gonna be crazy. Like crazy.
Doubting says that's what he said.
Where the hell is it?
That telephone pole is leaning Rellik.
Yeah, it's got a little lean to it, you know what I'm saying? It's got a little lean going on, you feel me? So, of course, I can't find what I'm looking for when I need it for stream. Let's see here.
Clown says, got any candy in there?
I only have free candy, which is the Wi-Fi. You know what I'm saying? I have free candy, which is the Wi-Fi. Okay, I can't.
4 says, no candy, just handies.
No handies, you freaking pervert. Well,
Peptoplug says a free candy.
well,
Kindle
So-
says he's got free candy back there. Beanie says, did you dream it?
no. So this is an archway example. I'm gonna show y'all. It won't be like this one, but this is a giant archway. It's 2 stories tall by like 40 feet wide, right? This company makes these. And what you're seeing here is a 2-story.
Ozzy says, Rellik, this is on news. I got not hate children. Pop singer says after soccer star playing scared his child.
Huh?
Memes Bean says he has free handy. Coco the clown says, I'm watching you. Maddo
Okay.
says, did they come and clean it
So
up?
this is an
Don
example.
says, Rellik, my mom was in the hospital, but she home now.
This is an example of what this company can do. This is actually an archway that you walk through. Can y'all see it? That's a giant archway that you walk
Maddo
through.
says, did it get cleaned up?
Yes.
You say free candy hop in the back of the van.
Beanie says, whoa.
That's 2 stories tall by 40 feet wide, and you walk through it.
Cherie Cherry says, oh cool.
Yeah. So
Daphne
imagine,
says, looks like a tent.
imagine
Don says, hi Coco.
something
Hottie
like
Moose
that
says,
for like,
badass. Hottie Harry Zero
Um,
says, whoa HH nice. LRDG says, I don't want to see pics of your donut hole. Sprinkle says, that's so freaking awesome. Darcy
imagine
says,
something like
that's
that with a
awesome.
Mardi Gras
Kendall
theme.
says, cool AF.
You know?
Don says, love it. The original cat says, see it. Sprinkle says, badass. Metal Dragon Wolf says, Rellik, the clown quote the MJ sing was a cover.
Yeah,
Crazy
it was a
Bitch
cover.
says,
Yeah,
"Not
I like that
That
cover.
is cool.
You know what I'm
Metal
saying?
Dragon Wolf says song. Edgy
Yeah.
says Oda Uyona IPGA Atinla.
I like the cover. Yeah. I don't like a lot of that band's other songs, but I do like that cover. You know what I'm saying? They knocked it out the park with that. You feel me?
Shout 97 says pretty bitchin'. Doubting says do your face but do a top hat instead of Jester's hat. Vance_Force_1 says when will Creepy Hollow be open for Halloween season?
Last week of September through the first week of November. He didn't open this freaking gate like I asked him
Metal
to.
Dragon
Let me.
Wolf says yeah.
You gonna open it? Yeah.
Roving Chrome says looks good Rellik.
My name is Optimus Prime. My name is Optimus. Bogatica. Thank you for the 63 merts. One way, down the wrong way. We're just gonna come in through this side because it's just easier because there's too many people over there and
Maddo says
all
what
kinds
if you
of.
set that place up for paintball.
Paintball, no. Airsoft, maybe. I don't want paintballs all over the freaking walls and all our stuff. You know what I'm saying? Airsoft, maybe.
Hottie Move says with that prime.
Airsoft,
Live
maybe.
says saw you at my job last year screaming through Walmart. Should have asked for a pic.
Hell yeah.
Maddo says airsoft would be cool.
Yeah, maybe airsoft. Been thinking about airsoft, maybe. Because we got a lot of places to hide where people could play some pretty good airsoft
Sprinkle
games.
says too awesome.
What city do you live in, Chic Life? If you saw me in Walmart.
97 says when my XRP value gets huge, I'll donate some nice pesos to help keep building Creepy Hollow.
Thank you. Some nice pesos. XRP is the
says need to do a corn maze.
our
The Madagar says airsoft would be fun here.
is crypto still falling or is it going up or what's happening? I haven't looked at anything. Is it still like falling down? Is Bitcoin still dropping? Or I know the economy's
Madagar
crazy.
says a laser tag.
Laser tag,
Live
yeah.
says New Orleans Orleans. I was in Chalmette. You were passing through.
Oh, you were in New Orleans. Okay, nice. Hell yeah. I'll be in St. Louis next weekend. If anybody's in St. Louis.
The Madagar says, look at all them leaves.
If anybody's in St. Louis, I'll be in that area next weekend.
Shop 97 says down. Calm before the storm. Bye bye bye.
Bye bye.
Says ETC going up, my man.
It's going up? Okay, nice. Do I have everything? Okay.
Mato says crypto is all red. All going down.
Going down?
Bo Gothica says gas and electricity are going way up price.
Yep. It's all going up. We made pretty good progress with the maze yesterday. Actually, we would have finished, but one of the boxes
Yapping says Universal Orlando Resort will mark the 35th anniversary of its fall programming Halloween Horror Nights with the theme Infernal Carnival of Nightmares, with tickets going on sale soon.
Nice. The maze would have been finished yesterday with the striping, but one box of the striping vinyl did not come in. This area looks like a mess. It's a construction zone, but got a lot of it done. Ow. Let me turn on the camera. Torch. There we go. So y'all can see. I'm really liking the way it's turning out though.
Lunacy 494 says, remind me to remove sweet.
Believe it or not, there's a door right here. Check it out. But it blends in really well the way it's all made. West Virginia. Funny.
Super_stream_server says switch to. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Who's talking?
Lunacy says he scared the signal.
Who's talking?
That person?
Why is he over here?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
Hi, chat.
Hello. Let's go. What is that noise? What the hell?
Oh. It's you.
Oh. Stink looking good. Huh? West Virginia, take me home to the place I belong. Mountain.
BRB. Mato says
You're going here like that. Zigzag back and forth.
Super_stream_server says
yeah, I'm having signal problems in here, I guess, because of all the metal on the roof.
Mato says start growing your veggies with rainwater.
What about right there?
Where?
That part's weird.
That's all going to be covered. I just focused on the walls first and ran out of material. There's another shipment of the material supposed to come in today, but I don't know if it's going to arrive.
For this?
Well, it's going to have a bunch of flaps. It's going to have strobe lights, fog. So it's going to be pretty crazy.
Just replace the old ones?
Sprinkle says love that song.
What do you mean? What old one?
Mato says Americans have no clue what's coming.
Do you know where we are, right?
Yeah, where the old pavilion used to be.
Yeah. No, this is a add-on. Yeah. No, the old maze, it takes you when you go through this, it takes you straight into the old maze.
Snickers Dad
so you go through here.
Like a terrible place for a chicken dance.
You go through here like this.
Fun. Bo Gothica says, how do you build all this with safety measures?
And then
Beanie74 says Rellik and his damn fog law.
And then you go through here, and then you go through here, and then you'll go through here. Then you're in the old dark maze.
Oh, yeah, you are. Okay, I know. Yeah, there's the other side of the face. So
Yeah, here a clown's going to be able to do 2 scares. They're going to be able to get them here and then get them there. So they're going to be able to get them twice. There'll be a clown behind the fence, and then there'll be a clown, you know, right there. So they'll be able to get them twice. Yep. And so they're going to get hit with black light, right? Complete darkness, stripes and strobe lights, back to complete darkness, and then at the end get hit with stripes and strobe lights again.
Snickers
Like 3.
says Rellik likes getting it.
All these are little clubby. That's where a clown is. And then there's 2 spots for clowns over there. So 3 clowns in here. Yep. Not too bad. Pretty good. Can you see if the coast is clear? I really don't want to deal with those people right now. I don't have to. You know what I'm saying? There's some people out there that are not the best people for stream. You know what I'm saying?
says insane clown posse.
Yes. So, turn off the light. You know what I'm talking about? So this is going to be strobes.
Dad says those people arrived early to clean up.
No.
Cherry says that's cool.
This is going to be strobes and stripes.
Vandal
So
says I am scared.
when the strobe is going, right? When the strobe is going, it looks like all these stripes are moving. It's hard to show you right now because it's daylight.
EKR204 says thanks for the stream.
So you won't get.
Next time.
You won't get.
Says
Thank you, Ekert.
Modelo crew are on the other side.
You won't get. You won't get the full effect.
Sprinkles says hell yeah.
Where's the hole at?
Crucifix_Riz says I just made bourbon apple bacon onion jam.
Hell yeah. I'm
Beanie
talking about.
says it's the Rellik's Nude Swingers Club. They got there early. Mato says will you have music on?
Yes. That will be music. So here you'll have the strobe, but it's daylight, so you can't really, you know.
Snickers Dad says title scam. This is the haunted house again. No Auntie May. Mato says please invite Crazy Ton and make him a worker or clown.
You couldn't see me behind the strobe? What the hell? That's funny. That's freaking funny.
They're in the pavilion just having
Okay, all right. That's freaking funny. He couldn't see me because the strobe light's so bright.
Also, I'm wearing sunglasses and it's dark in here.
Okay, yeah. Makes sense.
Lunacy 494 says, ooh, scary. I think I pooped myself.
That just had a random light on the stand.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, can you take these two? Yeah, I was testing out the strobes in there last night.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to BRB. Yep. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Ah. Whew. Where?
Don says hi Coco, how are you doing?
You didn't know? You didn't see that?
I haven't been over here since.
What the hell?
Snickers Dad says are we waiting on the welders?
Did he say he was testing out some phones last night?
No.
Douche 271 says this is crazy. The Madagar says y'all have put in so much work. Dixie 360
yeah, it's a lot of work.
Nuggets.
Poop nuggets.
Dalthing says did you get rid of the wasp nest in the coffee shop?
Wasp nest. No, not yet. Wasp nest.
Madison says Rellik I just blocked my eyes, I have epilepsy.
Oh no.
A door? Whoa. Are we playing golf?
Yes, this is the new golf course. This is the new sound room from. It's coming from backstage to here. So we're going to control the stage from here.
Instead of over there.
And then we're going to control Dead Man's Alley from here. That's why there's a window on each side.
Are you going to put the lights on the walls like last year?
They're going on the roof. Up, there's going to be a canopy that goes across, a white canopy. And we're shining them up above everybody on the ceiling. So, yeah. I like this because I can sit here and stare at people and they don't know I'm up here. You know what I'm saying?
Get the spotlights and just...
He has no clue. He's being watched right now. On this episode of What Not to Do with a Ladder, we have some craziness happening at the haunt. That's about a 12-foot ladder.
While you're outside in 100
and this is the point where it's like, dumb ways to die. Oh, dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
Is it 4 feet?
Yep, he is not following safety protocols. He got a little scared. That boy might be tender-footed, I tell you what.
I tell you what.
Over here we got a meth lab. Don't pay attention to that. Got a little meth lab on wheels right there. Don't look at that though. Back to dumb ways to die. That boy's back on the ground now.
Master says, oh no, step ladders are so unsafe.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot. Then, oh, someone lost a dime.
Tennessee 494 says, don't they knew we have a scissor lift for high areas?
This is the outdoor balcony here.
This one's kind of...
And this is where all our Christmas storage is going. So everything's being built up there for Christmas.
That boy seems a bit scared. I tell you what.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Are you gonna allow characters to come up here, or is there simply just for...
This is not for characters. This is not for anyone. We don't want people walking through that sound room. Hi. Hi. Nice.
Chimp Master says lol, step ladders fall sideways.
On this episode of How Dumb is Dumb, we on this episode of How Dumb is Dumb, we got a team of 3 people trying to get open a ladder. Yep, that is how it goes down. That is how it goes down. That's what I'm talking about. So, right now they're developing a plan of attack. They're like, well, I need to climb this ladder right now. And yeah, so
Three Stooges.
so I'm not Three Stooges, yeah.
Potty Move says the guy with the fanny pack says it all lol.
The guy with he's wearing a fanny pack, fanny pack.
The same people from Saturday.
Is he wearing? He is wearing a damn fanny pack. Oh Lord.
I tell you what.
I tell you what, that boy got on a damn fanny pack. What's really going on around here? Oh God. At least they're cleaning everything up, so that's good.
Fantastic.
Mike James says how many colic does it take to open a ladder 3? Snickers says he's probably jealous of your bra.
Probably. He's probably very jealous,
says
yes.
I went to Juggalo Championship Wrestling yesterday.
Juggalo Championship Wrestling.
The Madagar says, has anyone ever said Crispy looks like Maynard Keenan?
No.
The lead singer of
The lead singer of Tool? No. I don't think anybody's ever said that. Do what?
Did you watch the sumo wrestling?
Yeah, I watched a little bit of it. Yeah,
Sprinkles
it was pretty
says
good.
I like her outfit.
You like her outfit? Okay, nice, nice. Very nice, very nice. Looks like they cleaned up almost everything. There's something stuck to the conduit right here. There's some like rope stuck to that conduit, but other than that, they pretty much cleaned up. They left all their center blocks out.
In the whole time at sumo wrestling.
Oh, they hit my light over there.
Says, and so
My
they
light
went to
got
the
hit.
place, basically.
Damn. They had stuff mounted. They had stuff set up over there, and I guess whatever they set up hit the light.
How will you get Christmas items in the container? Is
The-
the door end able to open?
The door end
Sprinkle
opens,
says,
yeah.
It's sexy.
The door end opens, Madiger. So that's how we put those big things in there.
Dad says so. Now Relic understands how chat feels every time he tells us that he'll start stream early tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Smells like shrimp.
Yep, that's the carpet. Oh, please don't come over here. Fanny pack.
Does this door open?
Got my fanny pack. Yep. Got my fanny pack. Look at me. Well, I need to make a song about his fanny pack. Let's see what we can find. Y'all ready? Let's see.
I've been selling my soul.
That is not what I was looking for.
OMR Demon says, Coco, would you like to challenge us in a game of marbles that we just made
Marbles.
Snickers Dad says too busy looking at free DeWalt batteries and computer monitors. Crucifix_Riz says law. Dawn says
I know they want me, hat like Crocodile Dundee. I know I had to pee, that's why I wore my grandma's undies. And they don't understand when they see me, they don't know how to act. 'Cause they ain't never seen a cowboy wearing a fanny pack. I wear my fanny pack in the morning, wear it in the afternoon. They don't even see me when I be playing true. And now I waddle, scratch my balls. Waddle, scratch my balls. I waddle, scratch my balls. Waddle, scratch my balls. Waddle, scratch my balls. Waddle, scratch my balls. Then I stand in front of the trash can. I'm like looking at me, I'm a man, 'cause I wear a damn fanny pack. And then I pick my nose as I wear a damn fanny pack. And that's the way it goes. Got a drill in my hand, I'm a real man. They don't understand. Got my dust mop and a broom in the room. What you gonna do? I'm like the ladies doom. Wear my fanny pack. Yeehaw! Yeah, wear my fanny pack. Yeehaw! They don't understand. Wear a fanny pack, tell me where you at. Life is getting real crazy, bubbling up and it never be flat. Now I'm gonna skedaddle with a ladder in my hand. Getting taller, they don't understand. Waddle with a ladder, waddle with a ladder, waddle with a ladder. Something's in my bladder, getting crazy like a Mad Hatter. Let's go. Fanny pack, y'all. This is my fanny pack song. Don't ever down it till you tried it. Something might be wrong. See y'all on the flip side. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Diva says, oh no, hell no, fanny pack.
Oh, hell no, fanny pack. I can't believe he just scratched his
74
balls
says
in front of
fanny
those
pack
ladies. Did you see that? He was walking and just scratching his balls in front of everybody. I was like, did he just do that on camera? I was like, what the hell?
You never know when a clown might be watching you and rapping your
You
actions.
never know when a clown might be watching you. What I'm saying. Did y'all see him walking and scratching his balls? What the hell?
494 says,
Shadell Pop says,
chat,
had
do
an
you think
itchy.
I need a fanny pack? Or would I have to give up being celibate?
Celibate.
James says, waddle, waddle, scratch my balls. Is
Oh,
that
Lord.
moving up
Oh,
on
Lord.
the country charts?
Oh, Lord. Waddle, waddle,
Slapshot says,
scratch
when
my
they
balls.
itch, Don says, damn son.
Oh, Lord.
Waddle, scratch, scratch, waddle, scratch.
When they itch, they itch. I know. I just couldn't believe that happened right when I was
Sprinkles
zoomed in on him.
Madagar says,
He's smelling his
"Waddle,
finger.
you say a white sheet is
Oh,
going
wow.
over the Ally and LED show like Fremont.
What the hell?
Doggo Needs DJ says, did you keep the ice cream down?
Mm-hmm.
Shadell Pop
Did I
says
hear you
looks like a good
say
mount for on
white
MG42.
sheets going over the alley like the LED show at Fremont? Yeah, yeah. I'm basically copying the LED. I can go down here and tell y'all. Let me turn the AC off real quick.
That's your boy.
Let me explain to y'all what's happening.
Sprinkles says he had stank finger.
I'm basically combining Fremont Street and Bourbon Street in one.
Mario's got a scratch for that itch.
Oh, yeah. I'm basically combining Fremont Street and Bourbon Street in one.
Sniffer.
Sniffer. Yeah, we'll start calling him the Sniffer. Donut hole sniffer says cake.
Unsigned Metal says, don't you want more ice cream?
No, I don't want any more ice cream. I'm good. I'm good on ice cream. So basically, I am running a canopy across the top here. It's only going to be there when we're open. Any other time it'll be.
Lunacy 494 says, how about a tour of Coco's car? He can show us how he starts it with the phone.
Coco, I don't know if he wants to give y'all a tour of his car or not. Do you want to show him your car?
I guess.
Okay, he can show you his car. So right here, y'all. Right here, from this side to that side, all the way down is going to be a canopy. Right. And we're going to be projecting onto the roof, kind of like Fremont Street when we're open. So we won't project onto the buildings anymore. It's going to be a flat white canopy, so it'll look really good with projection. And we're going to have it look like monsters are like flying in, dragons breathing fire, like all kinds of crazy stuff, right?
Have you put it up?
And, huh?
Have you put it up yet?
No, I haven't put it up yet. I'm not going to mess with it until I get the buildings done. Okay. Did they stick tape to the new freaking paint job? I'm about to kill somebody. You kidding me right now?
Says rain or shine too long.
Freaking idiots.
Says for Coco. Shadell Pop says snipers on each corner rooftop.
Wow.
Means Beans says there was a mudslide at the festival.
I swear to God.
Sprinkles says that's so awesome.
So it's going to have a projection going onto the roof when we're open. Kind of like Fremont Street, you know. It won't be LED, it'll be projection. But
it won't be LED.
And I told them to put trash bags in all the trash cans before they use them. They just filled them up.
From ravers.
They just filled them up. Wow. Freaking tape, I swear to God.
Sprinkles says gonna look amazing. Shadell Pop says this looks like a good map for Call of Duty.
Call of Duty
says you need a better site representative when people rent your stop.
Yeah, we had a site representative, but they were too busy representing themselves.
Says someone needs to be there to babysit.
Oh, yeah. I was here babysitting, but I couldn't see everything.
Says I need to get a pic of me by that Bourbon Street sign, so I can act like I went to NOLA 9 at.
Yeah. Get you a pic by the Bourbon Street sign.
Is that gonna be ready this season?
Yep, it's gonna be ready this season. Let's go look at Coco's car. Yeah, it's gonna be ready this season. This is gonna be the new T-shirt shop right here, the yellow one, and then the purple one is gonna be a new haunt shop, a new gift shop.
I can spend all my clown dollars.
So yeah, your clown dollars. So this will be a big T-shirt shop here. That's going to be the new another haunted gift shop.
Matto says you thought about having some escape rooms built as well. Hunter
that one's going to become the new first aid because it's by the gate. Yeah. It's real easy, you know. So this is going to become first aid. That in the gift shop, the T-shirt shop moving over here. So
they had Modelo's. So I was busy yesterday.
By Spider's Web?
Yeah. Are you going to open it more in the back?
It's getting 20 foot bigger.
Ooh, you're going to sell so much stuff out of there?
Yeah, it's becoming 20 foot bigger, so.
Potty Move says right next to the girls sign.
Yes.
I can act like I was at a strip club in NOLA Law.
Hell yeah, Potty Move.
Sprinkles says that's awesome.
This reminds me, I got to spray weeds. Oh my God. I need to go ahead and do that, spray weeds. Of course, they left trash in the parking lot. Well, what else would I expect? Okay. All right.
Sprinkles says love all the work. Potty Move says no, you smoke weeds, lol.
Yep. I'm going to kill all the weeds. What's he doing? Is he moving it? I don't know what he's doing. What are we doing?
You want to sit inside?
Oh yeah. Let me.
5%
Slapshot 41.
5% tint. Okay. Isn't that illegal?
That makes spraying weeds
really?
real easy. Potty Move says don't show his plate.
Ah.
Hunter Demon says nice car, Coco.
He's starting it. He's not in here.
Hunter Demon says very nice.
Why is there
And
tape
Madagar
over your
says
door?
this parking
Just
lot
watch
would
out
be
for right here,
perfect
'cause
for
it's gonna show my
Airbnb
personal
overnight
Oh,
parking.
okay, okay. Personal
Put it on this.
information.
Snickers Dad
Put it
says
on
yes.
that. There we go.
Dawn says I love it Coco. Potty Move
Very
says
clean.
look at Coco, he is all grown up.
Oh, I'm dumb.
It's very clean. Okay, very nice. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, it didn't pop up. Okay, there you go.
Very good.
Sprinkle says get it Coco. Dalthing says fancy nice car Coco, congrats.
Don't open it.
Potty Move says poor Coco now his new car smells like swamp ass.
Yeah, so much for the new car smell.
RGB.
It does now. It smells like bra.
RGB?
Right here. This is RGB.
Sprinkle says
Did it come with
Relic
that?
needs to borrow her car Coco.
in the bottom right.
What do you mean? You added that?
I did add that.
How? It looks like it
James
came with
says
it.
nice Coco, congrats.
Oh, wow. What the hell?
Snickers Dad says Relic don't
How?
leave a shard stain on Coco.
What does it even
like
plug
a
into?
creep's truck.
Plugs into right here.
Means Bean says nice.
Oh, it's cigarette light. Wow, that's fancy. Ooh, look at that. It's changing colors.
Yeah, I can make it dance and all kinds of stuff.
Potty Move says very nice Coco.
What does the sound system sound like?
Uh,
Did you add pedals?
The Cobby one says
it
what
has a
kind
race
of car?
transmission.
Did you add
Sprinkle
custom
says
pedals?
hits.
No,
It came like
says
that?
It
this
has
is Kia
a
Pinto
race
just getting
transmission,
into
race
school.
suspension.
What model is
Wow.
it? Hunter Demon says very
headers.
cool.
Wow, big money.
Lunacy494 says, how are you with Kia's Coco?
Sprinkle
Wow.
says so cool. Means Bean says not a pee bottle in sight. Potty
Not a
Harry
pee bottle
Zero
in
says
sight,
prove
yeah.
to him you can drive. Donuts
Oh,
and
it's
hot
down
dog
here too.
Toby screams like a girl.
You got it all the way around here. Wow, it's everywhere. Look at that. Can y'all see it? Can y'all see the RGB lighting everywhere?
I can turn off this side.
Potty Move says, are you calling Coco to shorten
Oh, wow.
needs to add special pedals Relic law?
Wow, look at that. Damn. That's crazy. What the hell?
Kendall Hill says, yep, just lurk at it.
That's nice. I bet it looks crazy at nighttime.
It makes the
Unsigned
whole
Metal
thing.
says, how many tickets
And then
do
there's
you
lights
have?
on where your feet are. On the bottom of the seat.
Beanie
You what?
says we need that in the
Like where your
van.
ankles are.
Uh-huh.
There's
Potty
lights
Move
under
says,
the
I
seat.
bet
Oh, there's,
it's
whoa, it's red.
Says
Did they
4K
change
says
color?
pride car.
How do you make them
Demon
change
says
color?
That looks so sick. Sprinkles says real nicey way.
Why do you have lights under your seat? Just for looks? That's crazy. What the hell? Damn.
Potty Move says damn Relic pays so good Coco is able to get a new car. Still waiting for my check Relic lol.
Yep, yep.
Beanie says those smooth legs. Snickers Dad says I bet his check engine light is even better than Relly J's.
Not check engine.
How do you change the color on these?
I'm doing it right now.
I have hairy legs, thank you very much.
Potty Move says look at all that hair on his legs.
I have a lot of hair on my
The
freaking
original
legs.
Cat says look at those legs.
Yellow, green.
Whiskey Pack says hello everyone. Does Relic fit in that seat?
Yes,
Titan
I
says
do.
great now he's just trying to show off his shaved legs.
Wow.
Dawn says sexy legs.
Good Lord.
Potty Move says lots of hair.
Oh, green. Oh, wow. That's nice.
Demon
Green.
says yeah still waiting for mine potty mouth Donna think it's lost.
That is nice. What the hell?
Madagar says he got his own Femont light going on here.
Wow.
John Doejo 420 says lose like wax. Sprinkles says time to
Really?
shave. John Doejo 420 says
Show me.
looks.
I want to see if this thing actually will change lanes. Whoa, no, no. Hey, asphalt. Watch out. No, asphalt, asphalt, asphalt.
Getaway stick.
Asphalt.
Hunter Demon says 100% potty mouth Donna.
I want to see it change lanes by itself.
Unsigned Metal says no one wants to see your junk Relic.
Because I know it might stay in the lane. You know what I'm saying? Just don't kill us. Please, don't kill us. No, don't kill us.
You're gonna hit 105?
No.
I think you can do it. Zero to 60?
No.
Doggo Needs DJ says is it a Kia? Potty Move says oh should we going for a ride with Coco driving? I'm so excited. James says haha. Means Beans says nice waxed legs. Sprinkles says whoop whoop let's go.
I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it.
Okay. You're not touching it.
Kansas Gun says where did you get your black nurse's shoes?
It did it lane
Means
by
Beans
itself.
says do it Coco. Ozzy says Coco
What the
great
hell?
car congratulations.
Not touching it.
Snickers Dad says Relic don't forget to
doesn't
show
read
up
that.
3
That's how
hours
it
early for your
thinks
flight
that.
next weekend.
What? But yeah, I changed
TSA
lines
is
wise
still
off.
not funded
I
and
didn't know
lines
it.
are longer than ever. Potty Move says thank you Relic. Sprinkle says
Wow.
put your seat back Relic and enjoy the ride. Lunacy
You're gonna
says
have to make a left here and
don't
loop
think
back
Relic's
around
ever gone this fast
because it's one way.
before.
This is faster to go
Unsigned
that way.
Metal says let's see how
Mhm.
fast this thing can go. Boopsum
Wow.
says what the frick I just came
This is
back
very
on and go
nice.
between your legs Relic what in the frick
What
is
the
really
hell,
going
Boops
on?
Mom? This is very nice.
Thank you.
Like, is that all? Like, this interior looks like, wow.
It's a GT, so it's top of the line for their.
Top of the line. Wow.
It's not moving. I don't know what's.
Top of the line. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Top of the
Got all
line.
the buttons right here. Does all the.
Yeah. That's a lot of buttons to be on the dash. Like a freaking, it's like a freaking space shuttle.
Yeah.
Don says love your car Coco.
Thank you.
Wow. It's very nice.
Potty Move says we going car shopping next weekend chat law.
Hell no.
Relic is getting a new car.
I don't even want to imagine what this car costs. Hell no.
Not that bad.
It's green.
Lunacy 494 says, I got top of the line
Unsigned
plastic
Metal
in my
says
Kia.
punch it Coco.
Top of the line plastic, yes. I have 3 hamsters under my hood.
Dude, you should get a
Yep.
fourth.
Yep, I have 3 hamsters.
James says what kind of motorcycle did he buy?
It's not bought yet. Hoping.
Damn, this thing, and the seats are
Potty Move
freaking
says
comfortable.
Coco makes more money as a stripper than Relic.
Damn,
did
the
back
seats
in
are comfortable.
70s law.
This is the bike
Demon says he said
that
he
he's
was gonna
getting.
buy
It's a
each mod
Kawasaki
car
1000.
potty mouth
Let
on
me
a
let me
law.
back out a little bit.
Remasking 21
This is the
says
bike
Coco
Coco's
Relic
getting.
has cheese for you. Whiskey Pack says what if Relic throws up in the car? Potty Move says hell yeah. Hunters.
That's Coco's bike. I don't know if y'all can see it or not, but damn, balling.
Potty Move says nice. Unsigned Metal
I
says
get
punch it
credit,
Coco.
so they got
Hunter
my
Demon
payments
says
down.
very nice.
Very
Snickers
nice.
Dad says damn.
And
Spend
I
it
go
all
across the
before the
bridge.
grave. Don says hell yeah.
You go that way and go over the bridge.
Slapshot says he's gonna be zooming on a 1000.
Wait,
Yep.
chat, if I kidnap him and make
Galpin
him
says
go
or
to a
half
barbecue,
color.
we eat barbecue, right?
Coco doesn't weigh anything, so that bike's gonna fly.
Yeah.
Man, I had a bike. I got rid of it.
I'm only going to get it if it passes
Because,
inspection.
man,
He did a lot of mods too.
bikes can get very dangerous.
The original owner, and the last time he tried to take it, it didn't pass inspection, or whatever they do for their inspection. So
Okay,
if it passes, I'm gonna get it. If it doesn't, I'm not buying it.
that makes
Gotta be
sense.
safe. Just not that way.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you can't pass inspection, you can't put it on the road. So why would you
James
get
says
it if you
that's a
can't drive it?
1000. He said wow. Cool bike.
Yep. It's the new bridge, you know what I'm saying? New bridges and stuff around here.
You know what we need? We need like a Buc-ee's or.
They really need to build the Buc-ee's out here. Because you see this road right here that goes straight? See what they're building all over there?
Yeah.
That's going to come all the way down here, and this is going to be an entrance to that housing development.
Remasking 21 says Relic Coco want cheese lava.
So another housing development is going to push their way all the way down to this road.
Memes Beans says bikes vibrate the grundle.
Grundle? What the hell? Vibrate the Grundle. Grundle factory.
Also replace all the lights on the outside with LED.
Kendall Hill says I am glad we don't have
The bottom parts of
inspections.
my headlights are
Nobody's
LED.
car would pass on my area.
License plate, the lights over my license plate are LED.
Really? Wow.
I haven't done my headlights or my brake lights yet, but I'm going to.
So everything's LED.
Don says Coco, if you get a bike, please be careful. Unsigned Metal says let's see how fast it goes.
Oh, hell no.
He won't let me do it.
We good. We good on that. You know what I'm saying? We good on that. You feel me? We good on that. You feel me? You feel me? Wow. Must be nice.
It's smooth.
Yep. But I don't know if you've seen like some really state-of-the-art type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Unsigned Metal says
On God, no cap.
On God, no cap.
But that right there,
Oh yeah, top tier.
that right there,
Trade this for that.
you can't find that type of ride. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. You can't find that type of ride. That's like top tier freaking. That's custom rust. Did you know that? That's custom rust. Yeah. Yeah. That's custom rust right there. You know what I'm saying?
Does that anyways, law.
Custom rust. You feel me?
Go ahead and just drop you off. Don't roll down your window.
All right, later. Have a good day, Coco.
You too.
Oh.
Text me
Ride the
I will.
24
Bye.
says I'm sure you can install self-driving in the van.
Custom
Kansas
rust.
Gun
You
says,
feel me?
Pimp my van. Beanie 74 says imported custom rust.
Imported custom rust. Yeah, y'all don't know about
Potty
that.
Move says by Coco.
Bye,
Kimbo
Coco.
says he had to bro that rust. Dowking
Yep.
says by Coco.
Man, that's a nice freaking car, y'all. Damn. Coco's
Don says
freaking
by
balling.
Coco. Sprinkles says by Coco.
Do I
have
have
fun.
my freaking
Do
golf
it
cart
big
keys here?
GWR says who got the Z Super bike. Hunter
Coco.
Demon says sweet rims too on that van.
Do I? Yeah,
Lunacy
we
says
got them
trade
sweet
Coco
rims.
the hearse for the new car. Potty Move says Coco is ballin' these days.
Do I have my freaking golf cart keys here? Because I got to spray the weeds. I don't think I have my golf cart keys. Damn, I got to do it by hand. Wow, that sucks. Okay, oh well.
Potty Move says lol Rellik you paying them too much lol.
It's easy to spray with the golf
says,
cart.
Rellik, does that hearse start up at all?
Because I can just drive and spray, you know. It's a lot faster than walking, but
Dowthing says by foot you mean.
I didn't bring my golf
the
cart
Matador
keys.
says if you make a mini parade float the golf cart can pull it.
Yeah.
Lunacy says golf cart keys are with the missing batteries.
Yeah, yeah.
Potty Move says I changed you title to building haunt. So PPL don't get made, it's not something else lol.
Yeah, yeah.
James says that
Thank
golf
you.
cart saves a lot of time spraying weeds.
It does.
Ozzy says
Slapshot
Rellik is
41
a turtle, not
says
a
time
rabbit.
to burn off the diabetes chocolate.
Yeah.
Don says he needs to change his car color to orange. Potty Move says Smokey has.
I knew I had something big. I just couldn't tell how big it was until I.
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to BRB.
BRB.
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live. Kansas Gun says spraying maybe we can pet a snake.
Oh yeah.
James says let's hotwire it. Don says damn chicken.
Thank you for the follow.
The Ford Man 88 says why don't you use the riding lawnmower to spray?
Yeah. I don't have the key to that with me either. So there's that. You know what I'm saying? Don't have the key to that either.
Lunacy 494 says, "Damn, they're gone." I wanted to ask.
Yeah, I'll
where
take
to
care
get
of it.
That fanny pack.
Okay.
Beanie says you might have already talked about it, but did you see the news about the Houston meteorite?
Yes. I didn't see the news, but everybody told me about it today. But I didn't. What the hell was that? I did not see the news though. How much? What's our level? What is our level here?
The Matador says, how often do you spray? Twice a year.
Once a month. I use some pretty good stuff, but these weeds are very persistent around here. You know what I'm saying? The stuff I use is like $85 a gallon. But the weeds are very persistent. So normally I have to spray the first
1 ton meteor, 3 feet wide, traveling at 35,000 miles per hour, broke apart 29 miles above Houston, crashed through a woman's roof.
Yeah, the first
Wild Wing 26 says, where did you eat desert?
The first spray is normally the longest, the hardest spray. And then after that, it typically becomes a little easier each time, right? But the first one is always, I got to fill this thing up like, I got to do like 3 different batches to do it. But I did upgrade my sprayer. Now I have a battery powered sprayer, so I don't have to pump the whole damn time. The pumping gets really old. You know what I'm saying? So I just have this battery powered sprayer that hopefully will start working. Or not.
Means Beans says, Rellik, there is steam machine that kills weeds by burning it and drying it out.
A steam machine, huh? But does it kill it to the roots? That's the question. Why aren't you working?
Ride the Lightning 24 says, I wonder if meteorite damage is covered by most home insurance.
I don't know. That's such a weird... There we go.
The Matrix 250 says 85 per gallon. Just use gasoline and fry them.
Yeah, I've tried gas on this stuff.
494
and
says check to see if someone took the batteries.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's always the first time around that
Chase 48,563 says, bro, what?
It's always the first time around that you know, seems to be the most spraying. And like I sprayed this last time, but some of these weeds just don't seem to die as easy, and I have to come back and give it a second round. You know?
Don says, poor weeds.
Screw these weeds.
Kansas Gun says that stuff you got is good on weeds but great for dipping. Kendall Hill -1 says, free pennies for ya.
Thank you for the pennies.
The
And I know.
says, with an electric sprayer and golf cart, this would be easy, Steve.
Yeah, last time I did it with the golf cart, it was fast, super fast. But I don't have the key with me. I think the key's in my car. So, yeah, when I did it with the golf cart, I just kept the button sprayed down and I just freaking drove, and it was really fast. Plus, when I do it like this, it always soaks into my shoes, which I think is probably not healthy to be wearing shoes that are soaked with weed killer. Probably not the healthiest thing to be doing, you know what I'm saying?
James says you can keep a spare key in the control room now, but it locks up.
True. I do need to make a backup key.
Beanie says, so that's why you have smooth legs.
Maybe.
Them Cookies says, no.
Wait a minute, I have hairy legs.
Sleazy Gamer says, did I miss the Panty Raid Festival? Dixie 360 says, don't be during that Rellik. Blazing
Don't be during that.
Where is your boots yet?
Lunacy494 says, luckily Willie sucks all the poison out of my toes.
Good freaking Lord. See, some weeds I sprayed don't really die that easy. Other ones die super fast. I don't know. I guess it's the type of weed. And I know a lot of people are like, why do you even care about the weeds? It's a haunted house. Like, you know, make it overgrown and blah, blah. For me, it's a haunted house, but I do want it to look good, you know? I know it's weird, right? It's a haunted house, so you shouldn't care if there's freaking weeds and stuff. It's supposed to maybe add to the atmosphere, but
War Lyric says weed Karen.
yeah.
Cobra Chicken Mom says you sound like you're out of breath there, Rellik.
I am out of breath. I'm out of breath. Can't breathe.
Sleazy Gamer says it's a business and it's a safety issue. Ride the Lightning 24 says overgrown brings other unwanted stuff. Dowthink says you don't want skeeters or unwanted spiders and snakes.
Spiders and snakes, oh my.
Kansas Gun says need to buy a second pair of nurse's shoes.
Oh yeah? Some of this stuff just doesn't want to die.
Says, wow, that bird looked huge from the shadow. War Lyric says when you plan to do some ghost hunting.
I'll be doing it soon, hopefully. I just need to get done with this convention. And then we'll see.
Don says watch out for them snake.
Them damn snakes. Them damn snakes. Got to spray this electrical box back here. It is a magnet for poison ivy. I don't know why. And who keeps opening this freaking door? Leave stuff closed. If you have no business in there, leave it closed.
Means Beans says anyone know is. Snickers Dad says Rellik you might want to get in line for your flight now.
Oh yeah?
TSA lines are outrageous.
Yeah, that's what everybody's been telling me.
He says, oh hell no, IG Snake.
Oh hell no.
MMMM Garlic Bread says what's really going on around here.
MMMM Garlic Bread. What's really going on around here? This is going to get moved back this year. We're going to try to give ourselves more space. So that's going to get moved back to allow for more space. Man, it's so freaking windy out here. Not a good day to be spraying with all this freaking wind.
Hot Rod says, what is this? You own a theme park.
I wouldn't call it a theme park. It's a haunted house.
Means Beans
just spraying weeds.
Anyone know if there is a salt-based weed killer?
This has like a soap.
Chicken Mom says space for more airheads.
This has like a soap, so it sticks. That way, if it rains, it won't wash off.
Says lol theme park. Cobra Chicken Mom says, are you wearing your PPE?
No, hell no. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. It feels like a haunted theme park at some times. When everything is full force and everything's going, people have compared it to like the vibe of a haunted theme park. We just don't have rides.
Dalton says you only got 6 months to get the haunt ready.
Yeah, I know.
The Matrix 250 says get our done. Snickers Dad says this janitorial content is next level.
Yeah.
Hot Rod says cool, how did you get into doing this? Lucy says did you finish the cave? MMMM Garlic Bread says I thought so. To wash off in water.
I got into it trying to raise money for an orphanage.
Mom says reminds me of someone else. IK says the same thing.
I got into it raising money for an orphanage. And that was a long time ago. And so it went from an orphanage to helping out a bunch of...
Does parking ever overflow to the very back lot?
Yes. It went from an orphanage to helping out lots of
360 says MMMM butt plug.
lots of different charities. And now we have a list of about 10 to 12 charities that we work with to help out every year.
Don says, oh hell no, Bigfoot is behind you, Rellik, ha 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 ha.
So, oh hell no, Bigfoot. We do a big Christmas giveaway every year where we give away a bunch of Christmas presents and stuff and help a lot of charities at the end of the season.
Hot Rod says awesome.
So that's how I got into it. Originally, I started in a rec center, like a city recreation center, and joined a team there that was raising money with a small pop-up haunted house to help orphans, and started volunteering there and moved.
Snickers Dad says a rec center.
Was at the rec center for a couple years. Then we moved to a fire station that was being shut down.
Garlic Bread says Rellik is really one of the last dudes with a golden heart.
Went to a fire station for a year or so.
Don says you were going to call you weed killer, ha 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 ha.
Yeah, because we couldn't stay in the rec center anymore because they were doing some other stuff. The fire station was getting remodeled, so they let us move there for a couple of years. And then the fire station, we couldn't stay there, so we ended up for 1 year moving into a fireworks warehouse that let us set up. We had to give them a % and, you know, pay the utilities and all that, but they let us set up for a year at the fireworks warehouse. And then while we were at the fireworks warehouse, we got approached by a farmer that had a corn maze and asked if we would be interested in doing a haunted house on their farm. And they would let us
fire station like the Ghostbusters.
They would let us do it, and we would get a percentage.
HB21 says LMAO.
We would get a percentage of the profit so we could donate it to charities. And then that started getting really big, like really big, to the point where national...
Some green hearts.
Thank you. It started getting really big where national TV stations were wanting to do stories on it and stuff like that. And so once they got their first deal...
Lyric says a farm sounds pretty cool.
Once they got their first deal, where the first network contacted them about doing a story, they basically kicked us off and told us that they didn't want to work with charity anymore. And, you know, they got a big story on the Travel Channel and all kinds of stuff and kicked us off and gave us 30 days to remove our stuff from the property or they were going to destroy it. And so at that point, I had to make a decision. Am I just going to give up? Forget the charities?
More Lyric says they used you. They got a big story that makes sense. People are greedy sons of bitches.
Am I going to give up and just say screw the charities and forget about it, cut my losses and go on down the road? Or try to get property and do it myself? Because I'm like, I keep getting, you keep getting, putting in all this work and you keep getting removed, right, from the places. And so I was like, I'm not doing this again.
Lunacy says, hey, the trailer is gone.
Yeah, I'm not doing this again unless my destiny is in my own hands. I'm not going to do it again and build somebody else up just to get kicked off the property. And so I took my entire 401k, all the savings I had in the bank.
I'm glad you stuck it out though.
All my retirement, everything I had in retirement, I did an early withdrawal, took everything out of my 401k, put every dime I had into it, and still had to get a $50,000 loan on top of that in order to buy property and get this thing started for the first year. So put everything I had into it, every dime. And it was just because, some of the charities that we work with, they don't get donations from anybody else because they're not big charities. And a lot of big businesses, they only want to donate to like United Way and places like that that are going to give them a lot of exposure. They don't care about the small mom and pops charities. They just want stuff that's going to give them good media, And so I didn't want to let all the charities down and just give up. And so I decided to just put everything I had into it to try to keep it going, you know. First couple of years were rough. Didn't make profit or anything, which that's to expect with a new business. But over time,
Eric says, yeah, you got to be careful. You're doing it too. A lot of them take a big chunk.
Over time, you know, it started building up, working out. So, you know, and now we're one of the most well-known.
Bean says, Rellik, hope you are saving up for your retirement.
Now we're one of the most well-known haunts and highest rated haunts in the state. And 2 years ago, we got awarded by our peers, the Haunted House Association. We got awarded an award by our peers, which is the highest award you can get.
James says this place is packed during the season.
And we got
Sprinkle says, so proud of you, hard work pays off.
We got voted the #1 haunted house in America by the Haunted House Association 2 years ago, which is the highest
Nick
award
says,
any
haunt
can receive, you know. So I'm very proud of that, because that's a crazy achievement considering where we started, without big funding, without,
Lunacy,
you know, millionaire backers.
Looks like that truck needs to visit Pedro.
Yeah, exactly. So, you know, it's a pretty big accomplishment for somebody who never even meant to, you know, it was like, this wasn't the, I started out,
says, very cool.
I started out just volunteering at a local, you know, pop-up haunted house to help some orphans, some orphans, right? So,
Lunacy says, no snake sounds over here. No.
Yeah.
Beanie says, proud of you.
Never expected it to get to this point. So, you know, a lot of people contribute to it. Rellik Army, y'all are a part of it. Every time y'all share a Facebook post.
It's hard to believe this is the same property that had mobile viral genetic research facility that originally came to the area to experiment on feral hogs to find cures for human diseases.
Yes, exactly.
Nick Fox says, shame law. Don says, where did Coco go, Rellik?
I think he went home. Every time y'all come out, I mean, every time y'all visit the haunt, or every time y'all share Instagram or Twitter or Facebook post or anything like that, you're also contributing to helping, right? It spreads the word. People find out about us. More people come, you know.
Kansas says, when did you know you could be a professional fisherman?
Well, you know,
says Coco had to
I think I was born with that skill. You know what I'm saying? Professional fisherman. I think, you know, I think that's just a skill I was, you know, just naturally born with. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Unsigned Metal says, so what was this before it was a haunt?
It was a swamp. This land has a very unique story. This land was under one deed.
War Lyric says, professional baby fisherman.
This land was under one deed from the time that Texas got its independence, or Texas won over from Mexico. And it was under like one deed, and then back taxes didn't get paid on it. And somebody got it in a police auction.
Mom says,
Somebody got it in a county auction. And then we ended up getting it from the person that got it in the county auction. I mean, yeah, they made a big profit. They got this land for like, you know, $400 an acre, like many, many years ago. And we ended up paying a lot more than that for it. So they turned a really big profit on it. But I couldn't find land anywhere. I found one piece of land that was affordable. And I told the real estate agent what was going on. I'm like, look, I was part of a haunt, blah, blah, blah. You know, I'm trying to find another place to relocate. And the southern part of this county is a very close-knit county. They all go to the same church and all that. And he was like, oh, what were you a part of? And I told him the name of it. I called him the next day and I was like, hey, you know, did you find out about that land? He goes, we won't sell to you. I was like, why not? He goes, well, you know, we're good friends with the owners of the land, of the farm that you were on before. And don't call me back again. We're not going to sell you that land. I said, that's kind of messed up, man, just because, you know, y'all have this whole clique at the church and stuff. You won't sell me property. He's like, well, you know, deal with it. We're not going to sell to you. The owner doesn't want to sell to you. I said, okay, that's fine.
War Lyric says, wow.
And so And so that was my only option for land. And I was driving around and I saw this land out here, and there was no development out here. This was, you know, 15 years ago. There was no development out here at all. There was nothing down this highway. It was just empty. And so I was like, man, I saw this land. I looked up the tax records to figure out who owned it. And I saw that this guy owned land all over the place. Galveston, Houston. Like, this guy's rich. He owns land every freaking where. And I was like, you know, there's no for sale sign on that land. But let me just give him a call. See what he tells me. And I told him the whole story. I told him what happened. I told him about, you know, we work with charity and how we got kicked off the land, and I have 30 days to get off the land. All that stuff, right? I was like, so I'm kind of like my back's up against the wall. He said, look, I wasn't planning on selling any of my land. He goes, I'm gonna just hold on to it. But he goes, you know, since you're doing some work with charities and stuff, I admire that. I admire the fact that you're not gonna just give up. He said, we'll do a contract. I'll let you move all your stuff onto the land because you only got 30 days. He goes, we'll do a contract. You give me $1 and I'll let you move all your stuff onto the land. All you gotta do is give me $1, and then by this date, you need to get the rest of the money and through the title company, and you need to pay me.
And humanity restored.
And so he let us move onto the land for $1, and that's how we ended up here. That year, we moved onto the land in April, and we had a few months to build out 3 haunted houses from the ground up with no utilities, no nothing but swampland. We had 3 months working, you know, 3 to 4 months working 20 hours a day. I'll never forget it. Some days I would work 2 days straight. I would work 48 hours with no sleep and not go home at all. I would just work. I wouldn't leave. And clearing land and digging trails, and, you know, you got to remember all this was woods. Like, it was not.
The Kavi one says, thank you for sharing your story.
And so we worked from there to where we are now. And, you know, it was a lot of work. Like,
Snickers Dad says, and the electric pole was crooked back then too.
It was crooked back then too, yeah. So, you know, as we build and finish infrastructure, the work slows down as far as the amount of physical labor. It slows down, which is good because, you know.
Lunacy says work for 48 hours. Doesn't sound like things have changed.
Yeah, well, you know, not working quite as much. Still got to work. Weeds still got to be sprayed. Things like that, you know, but that's how we got to where we are now. A few things have changed. We started out full volunteer haunt when we started. But since then, we now pay everybody. All staff gets paid. But the difference is, even though we're no longer a full volunteer haunt and the staff gets paid, the charities still get the same amount of money and the same percentages they've gotten since the beginning, even though we switched to paying everybody. So not only when you come out here do you get paid to scare people and do something you love, you're also contributing your time to helping people who don't have the ability to help themselves. And we have some very unique charities we work with that just don't really get a lot of attention. We work with the Women's Center. It's a place for women that have been subject to domestic violence.
Says that's awesome.
We work with the Women's Center. It's a place where women are subjected to domestic violence. They don't get a lot of help, believe it or not. They don't get a lot of help from the community.
War Lyric says, so that's why you went to strip dancing. You needed the money.
Yeah, I needed the money. We work with Crystal Crafters. That's an eye doctor that retired many years ago, and he opened up his own charity, and he makes eyeglasses for kids who can't afford glasses. Gives it to them for free. No charge for the examination, no charge for the glasses. They're 100% free. Crystal Crafters. We work with 4 or 5 different Lions clubs all around Texas. We work with Lions Camp. That's a camp that handicapped kids go to. you know, that can't normally swim.
Cherry says, I also remember all of that as well with that other place, and I thought it was BS how they did you, and now they are nowhere around since before COVID.
Yeah. It was pretty messed up what happened. So,
Roving Crone says, that's awesome. I was once in a domestic violence relationship.
and so, you know, the kids who maybe they're amputees, they don't have arms, legs, or whatever, they have physical disabilities, they're stuck in a wheelchair, they can't go experience camp like a normal kid. These camps are set up with harnesses and all kinds of things where they can go swimming, they can go on boats and stuff, you know, where they can help. We work with a lot of the local food pantries. A lot of food pantries run out of food every year. So we work with several food pantries. We work with home delivered meals. It's a program where the elderly,
says, awesome.
the elderly who can't leave their homes, you know, they take them a meal every day, and we fund a large part of that every year for home delivered meals. We work with Wounded Warriors. It's a program for veterans who need assistance, and so we help them. We also work with the ramp program. We have a team that goes out and we build ramps with the Lions Club for people who need ramps on their homes. They have an illness, they have a wheelchair, something happened and they need a ramp. We have a team that goes out and builds ramps on people's homes. Anytime there's a disaster like Harvey or whatever, we go in and we rip out sheetrock. We help people clean their houses. Stuff like that. So a lot of that I don't talk about because I want people to come to Creepy Hollow and enjoy it because it's a badass haunted house, right? I don't ever really lean on the charity aspect of things because I want people to come here because they want to come here and get the crap scared out of them. Sometimes when you talk about charity haunted house and stuff like that, or you help charities, they think that the experience is not maybe as good as other places. And so I don't lean on it too much. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, we do a lot of work to help a lot of people. And our slogan is, we scare because we care. Because that's what I truly believe. I love scaring people, don't get me wrong. Like, I really love it.
Sleazy Gamer says, I am disabled. I can't lift my arms, or walk, etc. I just published a book about living with a disability.
Hell yeah.
People dealing with disabilities. Never giving up. Ride the Lightning 24 says, I've been here 4 or 5 years and didn't know you actually were the owner.
Yeah. Well, let me tell you how that came about. I've never revealed that I was one of the owners because I didn't want to, I didn't want to have problems with the business, right? And being a streamer. And so, but someone messaged me and they were threatening to expose me as the owner and put it all out there, blah, blah, blah. And so before they had a chance to do it on one of my streams, I just announced it to everybody because I'm not going to let anybody hold something over me. Right? Like, you're going to let everybody know I'm one of the owners of Creepy Hollow. Oh,
says we are pretty much figured it out anyway.
Good freaking job for you. But,
blah, blah, blah.
But I refuse to let someone think they're going to strong arm me. Right? So I said, okay. So I went live and I said, hey, everybody.
Lightning 24 says, well, that's the way to deal with blackmailers for sure.
So I went live and I was like, hey, everybody.
What the hell? That's fucking strange.
Yeah. So I went live and I was like, hey, everybody, I'm one of the owners of Creepy Hollow. And 99% of the chat was like, duh, we already knew that. So I was like, everybody's like, what? You think we didn't know already? I'm like, well, you know.
Intron says you worked hard for it. Well deserved.
They're like, we already knew. I'm like, well, okay, well, just in case you didn't. But, you know, everybody's like.
Sid3 Ryan says it was obvious.
Everybody's like.
Lyric says, yeah, I already had my suspicions.
Everybody's like, you act like you're telling us.
That you were, since you're always there and taking care of it.
You act like you're telling us something we don't know.
More Lyric says, I mean, every time somebody farts in the wrong direction, they're calling you.
Yeah, exactly.
Crazy Vic says, wait, Rellik loves to scare people, but he gets scared by the simplest things.
I do. Isn't that crazy? I love scaring people, but I also get scared easy. I mean, believe it or not, one of the things.
Beanie says, haha, you wouldn't be working this much here if you were just a normal worker, haha.
Well, no, that's not true. When I spent all my years volunteering, I lived at those places too, 24/7.
Lightning 24 says I figured it just leaned hard on your previous construction.
When I was on that farm,
with the amount of work you were putting in,
I lived on that farm 7 days a week, 12 to 18 hours a day, and I did not own it. That's just the type of person I am. You know what I'm saying? Like all those other places that I told you about earlier that I did not own or did have any dealing with it or anything as far as ownership or whatever, I spent just as much time at those places, if not more sometimes, you know? I guess I'm just weird like that. Like when we were doing that farm, I was there 7 days a week, 365 days a year, working on it.
Hot Rod says, is this open all year round?
We're open the last...
says Sam gets scared of things to like games, and here he's supposed to be a big scary clone too.
Yeah, we're open the last week of September through the first week of November. You know? But, yeah. One thing that people surprised of when I tell them I'm scared of the dark. I'm actually very scared of the dark. You know?
Says I thought Sam handled himself pretty well in that church with all those scorpions.
Oh God, who's calling me?
Ozzy
Hello?
says it was funny the look on Rellik face when he said we already knew.
Hello? A butt dial, I guess.
Lunacy 494 says, I am the owner of
Dude,
Honey Bucket Heaven.
Why do you keep
Unless
calling
you
me?
share your panties, I'm going to
Ryan
take
says
away
Hello?
all your honey buckets.
This dude keeps butt dialing me. Good freaking Lord. Butt dialing.
War Lyric says, yeah, I think it is on YouTube actually.
But, yeah, I am actually scared of the dark, scared of sharks, scared of heights, scared of high.
Unsigned Metal says, but dial him back. R33
So,
F3 RMADN 355 says, oh no, Bigfoot.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. So I incorporate a lot of my own fears into scaring other people at the haunt with the different scenes that are built. Because what's better than reality, right? So if there's something that scares me, I make sure I implement.
Scared of dogs and birds.
I make sure I implement that into the haunt. You know, so many haunts.
Says we saw you were scared of sharks at the Anime Festival. Dixie 360 says vertigo.
I get vertigo really bad. Really bad. So I incorporate a lot of my own fears into the haunt. You know. Okay, this should be the last batch, and then I've sprayed the entire place. So it took me 4 batches this time to spray. And I haven't sprayed inside the woods yet. So normally I can do it in like 3 batches, but the first time around is always a lot of spraying.
I'm scared of creep shaking things.
I am scared of creep shaking things big time. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. The good thing, this will take care of the weeds for about a month or so. Sometimes I can get 2 months out of it.
Ozzy says I'm not scared of a lot of things, i.e. jumped from a plane, faced snakes, wolves.
Yeah. You'll never see me bungee jumping, parachuting, anything like that. That's like, there's nothing, I would never be able to do that without having a heart attack, you know? But some people can do it with no problem.
Roving Crone says I'm mostly scared of dying by fire.
More power. Yeah. I've never really thought about that. You know what I'm saying?
Angel Cesaro says, what about deep sea diving while streaming?
I don't like sharks. I don't want sharks.
Says you're scared of your own shadow.
I don't
Kansas
like.
Gun says, how are you able to fly? Knob, look out the window.
Flying in a plane is different for me. I can't explain it. I have no problem with planes. Like riding in a plane. If I'm enclosed And I also try to never sit near the window either. But if I'm enclosed in something, it's like the Ferris wheels. The ones that are fully enclosed, I don't really have a big problem with.
Madagar says, are any of the original haunt attractions here? Or what one did you start with?
All three are here.
IRL 67 says, my fear is a bridge falling.
All three are here, Madagar. We started with the factory, Pitch Black, and the woods. Those have always been the main haunts. But, you know, they've expanded a lot over the years, like
Ozzy
a ton of expansion.
Burning house with both my babies, it
You
was
know?
a close call. War Lyric says, no problem as long as you bring a bucket with you.
You know what I'm saying? But they've expanded like an unbelievable amount over the years. So, but now the haunt's getting to the point where infrastructure is almost done. Like the big build outside, parking lots, you know, a lot of the big projects, like big, massive, expensive projects are getting almost complete. And so then we get to have fun, because the fun part is all the scenic stuff, you know, like all the stuff you do inside, right? Big builds on those, and, you know, like, a lot of the scenic design is what's really fun, you know? And believe it or not, the scenic design of a haunt costs nothing like infrastructure. Parking lots, power, running power, you know, big builds like Dead Man's Alley and stuff. That is, doing work inside the haunt is way cheaper than doing all that stuff.
Says things like that sick archway.
You know, so all of that stuff is very expensive to do. But when you get to where you're focusing just inside the haunt.
Garlic Bread says, is there a way to donate to the haunt for helping with the various charities? Madagar says, I found you when you guys first built the covered pavilion.
Oh, nice.
You still had the sky lifts and nothing under it. UWU_Gecko says, hiya.
Hello, Gecko. How you doing? So, no, we kind of take care of the charities ourselves. You know what I'm saying? What I tell people when they want to do that, I tell them to find a local charity that they can trust. That's important, right? One that's actually going to give the money to the people who need it. One that you know personally, and help them out. You know what I'm saying? Find a local charity that you know is doing good stuff in your local community. And if you want to donate to like a charity, help that charity out.
Which state are you in? Is there a website for the haunted house?
Yeah, creepyhollowhauntedhouse.com. We're in Texas. We're in Tejas. By Houston, Texas.
Ozzy says, I've been following Rellik from the very beginning.
Oh my God, I'm glad that speaker was down low. If that speaker would have been at its normal volume, you would have got me good. But since it was down low, it really didn't get me that much. Made me jump just a hair, but not too much. I've got y'all turned down pretty low. Thankfully. Because there could be a snake in these weeds, I tell you what. There's a snake in my boot.
If you want to help out, you come during the haunt season and buy some
Lunacy
tickets.
494
Oh yeah,
says,
that's good.
I also
Ryan
build
says,
haunted
sound got me
vans.
too lol.
Haunted vans. It's crazy how these freaking weeds, you know, it's only been warm for a couple of weeks here in Texas.
Fred says, awesome. Yeah, I donate to community charities and volunteer at care facilities teaching art classes, etc.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
The Madagar says that shake alert, no joke. We for sure have rattle shakes here.
Yep. We do. I got to get the woods cleared out soon so that the snakes don't start hatching in there again. We had a really bad snake problem last year in the woods. They were
RPLGRL 67 says, I help women of domestic violence.
They were breeding. That's good. They were breeding in our trash piles. And we had the biggest amount of snake infestation we've ever had since we've been here. And it was pretty bad.
Lunacy says, almost Copperhead season. Come on over, Madager.
Oh, yeah.
MMMM Garlic Bread says I always say if everyone put 1H into their communities volunteer the world would be better.
It would. It would. You know. But that'll never happen,
Kansas
unfortunately.
Skunk says but you'd throw it all way to tour Europe and pimp ranch dressing.
Yeah, exactly. All for the ranch dressing.
The
Hell yeah.
says I have only ever seen one rattler my whole life. Big timber rattler.
There's a bunch of them at the beach,
Daphne
Madiger.
says you also had tornado with flood too, so.
Yeah. There's a bunch of them at the beach, Madiger. Did you know that? A bunch of rattlesnakes? Like in the sand dunes and stuff? I wonder why there's so many at the beach. Do they like the sand, I guess? There's signs, you know, at the beach says, beware of rattlesnakes. Do they like the sand, I guess?
MMMM Garlic Bread says I'm a snake.
Sneaky snake. Freaking sneaky snake.
Divadog says warm sand.
Mm-hmm. I've only had a snake strike at me out here a couple of times.
And birds at the beach. Lunacy says rattlesnakes should beware creeps. Rick Kid 1000 says hello.
Hello.
Ozzy says PRPLGRL 67 thank you for what you do. I lost my best friend from domestic violence. MMMM Garlic Bread says I will slide up beside you and flick my tongue in your ear.
Whoa, what the hell?
Madagar says really? Had no idea.
Oh yeah.
Also never go in dunes. I
Yeah.
assume more like west of Galveston towards Mataforda.
No, there's signs all around the beaches that says beware of rattlesnakes. I don't know why. I mean, I don't know why they like the beaches so much, but supposedly there's a lot of rattlesnakes at the beaches and the sand dunes and all that. Guess they're very popular with the snakies. Very popular with the snakes.
James says because of all the rocks they have in the jetties.
Yeah.
Ozzy says PRPLGRL 67 thank you. MMMM Garlic Bread says there's no beware of garlic bread, just saying.
No beware of garlic bread,
Kansas
no.
Gun says they are attracted to empty Modelo bottles. Cool.
Oh yeah? Because everybody likes garlic bread, you know, so there's no beware of garlic bread. Everybody likes garlic bread.
Slapshot says glad I didn't know that the times of went to Galveston.
Yep. Lots of snakes.
The Madagar says interesting. Last time I was at the beach was Ike. To see the damage.
Oh wow. That's a long time. That's a mighty long time ago. Is that a freaking snake? Oh, that's not a snake. Okay. I thought that was a snake. Got me freaking looking for snakes now.
Dixie 360 says MMMM butt plug.
Whoa, Dixie. Whoa.
MMMM Garlic Bread says even if you don't like garlic bread loves you.
Yep. That damn goat. Man, why is this so freaking thick? Good Lord, I just sprayed this before we closed. So much freaking grass here. Modelo time, fool.
PRPLGRL 67 says I hate snakes.
No like the snakes. It's crazy. A couple weeks ago, there was no...
You can have a couple roosters running around the property.
Oh, yeah? Roosters?
Keep the snakes down.
Oh, the snakes.
_force_1 says gotta spray the roots.
This goes down to the roots. This stuff right here, they absorb it, and it kills them all the way to the roots. I just can't believe how much has grown here, you know? These freaking things everywhere.
PRPLGRL 67 says my brother used to catch snakes and throw them at me.
Wow, what the hell? That's crazy.
Kansas
some
Gun
crazy
says,
talk
is that
right there.
stuff worse than Roundup? Heard bad stuff about that.
Yeah, this is worse than Roundup. This is very strong. There's some very high potency stuff here. If I would have been on the golf cart, I would have been done a long time ago. Because we'd just be driving and spraying. You know what I'm talking about? But I'm going to tell you what, this battery powered sprayer, 100 times better than using the pump up. Because that's really slow, you know? Constantly having to stop and pump.
Ozzy says, I used to catch rattlesnakes sell to a church.
What the hell? One of those churches where they dance with them? One of them type of churches?
Where's the golf cart?
I don't have the key with me, unfortunately. Because, you know, that's how I do things.
Ride the Lightning 24 says, yeah, I need one of those battery powered ones.
Yeah, this is great.
The Madagar says, so something that may work really well for you is a gradual called freehand weed control. It works for 3 months. Commercial nurseries use it in containers to stop weeds to emerge.
Freehand weed control?
Lunacy says, should have had Coco drive you around.
Oh, yeah.
Ozzy
Open up
says,
his
yes,
new
Rellik,
car.
I got 50 a snake. Memes Bean says, Rellik, did your tummy settle down?
It's better now, yeah. Mm-hmm. We're almost back to where we finished at, so we're almost there. Hopefully I have enough. The pump's getting pretty light. Hopefully I have enough to get there. We just need to make it to this corner right here. Oh, it's running out, y'all. It's running out.
Unsigned Metal says, let's get ice cream when you're done.
Oh, hell, I don't want anything sweet for forever.
Insurance Guy 1 says, you got it. The Madagar says this corner would be good for Airbnb.
Yeah. Made it. We just ran out. Wow.
Ride the Lightning 24 says, not until next weekend when we get an even more absurdly oversized dessert.
Okay. Sometimes weeds like to pop up in the middle of the parking lot somewhere. The reason I like to tackle these is because once you let them start festering, they freaking make holes in your asphalt and they'll just start pushing through, make big holes. When cars drive over it, when it rains, those holes start turning into potholes. So after this next season, the parking lot will get resealed and restriped. Try to do that every 2 years. It's expensive though. It's about $6,000 to reseal and restripe all the parking. So every 2 years, it'll get resealed. They'll come sweep it. They'll seal it up real good.
The says, do you guys trim back the brush that overgrows the parking area?
Yeah.
War Lyric says, ice cream that sounds good in a waffle cone.
Oh, yeah?
Ride the Lightning 24 says, if you don't hit them early, eventually you need an axe instead of a sprayer.
Yeah. So parking lot has to be.
Hello, Rellik.
Hello. So after this next season, right after we close, more around March.
Waddle, waddle, scratch my balls.
Yeah. Around March of 2027, this will get all swept, resealed, and painted. It's important to keep up the maintenance on your asphalt because if you don't, your investment can just slowly get destroyed over time. And asphalt's not cheap.
Lunacy 494 says,
very expensive.
Celebrate. I have
Celebrate.
never gone after any trim.
Celebrate. Celebrate.
Sleazy Gamer says 6,000. I can do that for $9.99.99 and a cheeseburger.
Oh yeah, nice. Nice. We have a lot of asphalt, a lot of square footage of asphalt that has to be sealed and striped. Like all down here, that parking lot, the back, all this parking lot. There's some in the front by the factory.
I wasn't listening to the story how you started. Can you repeat it, Law?
Well, basically, Potty Moof, I started from the bottom, now I'm here.
Are you allowed to plant any bushes or trees in that open gap to his the haunt from houses, or is that an easement?
That's an easement.
Dancer says, hope that you feel better, Rellik.
Thank you. That's an easement, Madiger. We can't plant anything there. It's all easement, pipeline,
the
and energy.
Says hide from houses.
Yep, can't do it. It's an easement, unfortunately.
Potty Move says that's what I thought, lol.
Yep. All easement.
Sleazy Gamer says lol, I started at the bottom, now I am here. Biography of the year.
Yep.
Lunacy says, or it was an easement. Next year there will be houses.
Yeah, it was wetlands, and then they put houses there. So I mean, I guess the housing developers can do whatever the hell they want. Don't matter, you know. They can do whatever they want.
360 says, I will gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team here.
Throw the panties are. The Madagar says, I wonder if houses even realize there is a pipeline so close.
Probably not. You know, there's a pipeline directly behind some of those houses that they're clearing the land for right now, where they're going to build those lots. They're going to be very close to a pipeline. So
the Madagar says, is it LP or oil?
It is a mixture of different things. Behind us runs approximately 8 different pipelines. It's a giant corridor of underground pipelines. There's probably about 8 of them buried in the ground across from the back of our woods all the way to the other side of the power lines. So it's a very large easement of underground pipelines. Know what I'm talking about? Very large easement. All right, so now I got to figure out this. I'm going to put a window there.
More Lyric says, why is voice to text such trash? I must be doing something wrong.
I don't know. Might be your phone. Oh, let's take a little break. So I got to put 1, 2,
says all the pipelines and no plumbing.
3, 4, 5, 6. I got to put 6 windows up here, 6 sets of shutters, a door, 2 awnings,
War
some
Lyric
brickwork.
says, what made you go with the colors, man? No, I'm using a remote control to talk.
What made we go with the colors? Just based off of New Orleans. They have a lot of peach and blue and green and yellow and purple buildings.
Kindle Hill says 6, 7. Lunacy says, looks like the Partridge Family moved in.
Yeah, so it's just meant to be vibrant colors that contrast each other. You know, you see a lot of yellow and purple and green and blue buildings in New Orleans. You know what I'm saying?
War Lyric says, yeah, I figured you'd go with like a Bloody or Crazy Skulls or something.
No, because this is a multi-use area. Like, a lot of people come here and they film movies here, like low budget movies and things like that. So I try to make it look very it's supposed to look like an old Bourbon Street or an old street in New Orleans, like just a street in New Orleans, right? That's the theme we're going for.
The pieces of tape really enhance the look.
Yeah. You see any more tape? I thought I took them all down. Better not be no more tape out here. I tell you what. I do need to plug in the scissor lift though.
War Lyric says, need to sell some beads, then get some girls out there.
Yeah.
Chevelle 3R says nod.
This turned out really well though. It looks really good. It adds so much to Dead Man's Alley.
The Madagar says, holy smokes. Hopefully they never leak. TCEQ would be all over that.
Yep.
PRPLGRL67 says color scheme looks good.
Yeah, and once the roof line, if you look at the very top above those balconies, there's different roof lines that go up there. It's not going to just be flat like that. One's going to have like an A-frame pitch. want to be a roof that kind of goes back, leans back, you know, away from the edge. One is going to be a roof that goes straight up with like a couple of columns and moldings on it. There'll be different roof lines so that each one of those colors looks like a different building. And there'll be some dimension work done. There'll be like a beam going up right here that goes from here all the way up on that edge. So it'll make one look like it sits more forward than another one.
Lunacy
so there'll be
says
some
need a giant crawfish to complete the
there'll
look.
be some
Ryan
stuff
says,
done
yep,
with
I'm impressed about everything that has been done recently.
there'll be
The
some
Madagar
stuff.
says kinda looks like Neapolitan ice cream.
Yeah. There'll be some stuff that does some depth perception, that plays tricks on your eyes to make these walls, even though all the walls are flat, they're the same level. When I'm done, there'll be things that makes them feel like one's more out than the other one and things like that. It'll mess with your eyes as visually to create more depth perception.
Guy one says, well,
So.
obviously we all love what you have done here. Looks great.
So.
Garlic Bread says, don't push me, cause I'm close to the edge.
You're close to the edge, Garlic Bread. What the hell?
Says, did you plan the specific color pattern or was it random?
No, I planned it. I laid it out. I got the colors and then labeled each area where the colors go.
IRL 67 says that's cool.
So I tried to use the color wheel to give me good contrast during the day and night. And so if you use a color wheel when you're laying out colors like that, you can figure out what'll give you the best contrast in day and night. So if you take a color wheel, opposite colors provide better contrast than colors that are close to each other.
One says just dropping off 3 or 4 pennies.
So thank you for the pennies. So if you're trying to do something and you want contrasting paints to give you depth, you can use a color wheel and it'll help you with that, right? That's probably way more information than y'all wanted to know, but it's probably way more information than y'all cared to know. But I know you probably think it's just paint thrown on a wall, but there's planning and different things that go into it. So yeah. Anyway, I am tired. Yesterday was a long freaking day, y'all. I was up at 7 o'clock and this event wasn't over till 12. So, yeah, it was a long freaking day yesterday. You know what I'm talking about? And then I got work at 5 o'clock in the morning. Oh my God. Oh my God. Long days.
Lunacy says, anyone ever tell you that your feet smell like weed killer?
No, but I can probably imagine they smell like weed killer right now. And my feet and toes are wet from the weed killer. So it's probably not good that I'm absorbing weed killer into my body right now. You know what I'm saying? It's probably not the best thing to be doing. You know? Probably not the best thing to be doing. You know what I'm talking about?
Kansas Gun says, what day do you plan to start the St. Louis trip?
It starts Friday. I leave Friday morning.
Peptoplug says, I wonder if that helps with your hairless legs.
Yes.
War Lyric says, I don't know how you find time to watch your legs.
Wow.
Sid3 Ryan says, I would use other shoes for sure lol. The Madagar says, what will go in the bottom containers or are they all shops?
The bottom
War
container.
Lyric says, wah. XXXC. West Texas 915 dude says, same here with me Rellik. 5 a.m. is working time.
Yep, exactly.
Garlic Bread says, will those feet pics be on your OF?
Maybe.
Potty Harry 0 says, love you and appreciate your long lays from UK.
Thank you, Potty Harry.
Dixie 360 says, don't be darn that.
Darn that.
Lunacy says, weed killer thought his hair was weeds.
So the container bottom on the right is a new t-shirt shop and a new gift shop. This container bottom here is going to be...
Ozzy says, are you live streaming the trip Rellik?
Yes. This will be fake. It'll be fake doors and windows on it. The bottom is storage. And the top is our new audio room. So the bottom right there, the container itself will be storage for now. But it's going to have fake doors and windows and stuff. So it looks like it's something.
More Lyric says, wait a minute, we have a party Harry wonder what Moof thinks.
Potty Moof. Potty Harry, Potty Moof. Uh-oh. Potty Harry, Potty Moof. So, yep. Thursday, the facade comes
Potty
in
Move
for
says
the
it's okay, War Lyric lol, there's only one me.
Thursday.
Garlic Bread says how much those containers going for now? War Lyric says okay, I'm done man, have a great night. This voice to text is pissing me off. Thanks for stream bro, it was a good story. Also I'm glad that you're doing a lot for the people in need. You have a good heart bro, take care of all, stay safe.
Thank you, War Lyric. Have a good
Harry
day.
Zero says Potty Harry here in UK.
What was the question? I forgot. Oh, containers. Containers right now are going for about, they're going for about 15 to 16 delivered. So about 1,600 delivered. So those containers were about $6,400 for the 4 containers delivered, plus the crane to sit them on top of each other.
Garlic Bread says that's not bad at all.
Yep. The 2 bottom containers were already here though, so just the 2 came this year.
Potty Move says Santa. Glass Zero says that's not bad.
Yeah, you can build a container house.
Harry Zero says look how long I have followed lol.
Potty Harry. Potty Harry.
Zoomies says looks amazing.
Thank you, Zoomies. Muchas gracias.
Pearl 70707 says well hello there.
Hello,
the
Pearl.
Madagar says are they 1-trip containers? Look on great shape. I thought maybe 5,000 each.
They're 1-trip
Hill
containers.
Says 2019.
I have
Ozzy
the same.
Says, Relic, did you ever find the buggies for Christmas?
No. I have the same container guy I've been working with for like 10 years. So he gives me the best price he can, you know? So
Zoomies says hola lunacy.
just like I've been working with the same concrete guy forever. The same welders. Y'all know the story with the welders. They upset me,
I'm
but
also in THR UK. Would love to come visit if I could afford the trip.
hell yeah.
Coffeeologist 3 says, can you go 3 high?
I won't go 3 high. I believe when you go 3 high,
70707 says been a long time lol.
hell yeah. I believe when you start going too high with these, you start having some issues with foundation. Ground can only hold so much weight, even though it's on the 4 corners or whatever, but 3 high, we're in Hurricane Alley right here. 2 high is pushing it. 3 high, you're just asking a hurricane or a tropical storm to just blow your whole thing down. You know what I'm saying?
Upset me by not
So
778 says I am coming next year from the UK.
hell yeah. So here, I would never go 3 high because of ground issues and foundation issues and hurricanes. I think 2 is pushing it, you know? If it was in a desert and there was no chance of hurricanes or tropical storms or high wind or anything, maybe 3 high is decent, but not here. We're 30 minutes from the ocean. We're 30 minutes from the coast.
Chalky 778 says I don't know the welding story.
Well, the welders do good work, but they cancel on me about 100 times every project, and something that's supposed to be done in like 2 weeks ends up taking 3 months because they're the welders. But they do great work, and the work they do would cost me 4 times more through a different welder. So I put up with it, you know?
Sarah Sock says and they leave Modelo bottles all over.
I put up with it because it is what it is. Let me get my camera out of the sun. It's overheating. Let's get out of the sun real quick, and then I'll charge it, put everything on the chargers. Let me find some shade.
Rock and Redman says, Relic, do you think Julie is going to be pissed that you're going steady with Kellyanne now?
Lunacy 494 says, anyone hungry? I know I am.
I am not hungry.
Says, dude, learn to weld. I done it and never had to pay for welding again. Law.
I will weld stuff if it's not a safety thing, like a platform that somebody's walking on. I've done a lot of welding out here if it's just aesthetic looking welding, but I will not weld something that is critical to people's safety. I want to use an actual welder for that.
Zero says F.
You know what I'm saying? I don't trust myself to weld stuff that people are going to be walking on. Probably not a good idea. You know what I'm talking about?
Rock and Redman says, here comes the cops. Club Chemistry says, very respectable.
So, I'll pay the extra money so that I know that, you know, everybody's going to be okay. You feel me? You got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them.
778 says, if someone sues you, tell them Willie is the boss law.
Know when to walk away and know when to run.
Rock and Redman says, I feel you, Rellik.
R.I.P. Chuck Norris. Man, I'm so sweaty. Holy moly. Woo! I am sweaty as hell. You know what? I got an orange drink in the back. I think I'm going to go grab me one.
21 says, what happened?
Are we not here still? What do you mean? What happened? Hello?
Lunacy494 says, I need to wash my panties for work tomorrow.
Sarasot says, we hear. Rock and Redman says, go grab you an orange drink. Relic says, are we live? Relic says, are we live? Club Chemistry says, all good.
I thought somebody said F.
I'm here.
I was like, what the hell?
Gun says yes. Lunacy says yes. PRPLGRL 67 says yes. Club Chemistry says loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
This is a rerun, but the chat is live.
Okay.
Flash Zero says Swamp Pass detected.
It is detected. I'm telling you right now.
Says yes, we're live.
Swamp butt is bad right now.
T-Falcon_86 says we still live. Hot Rod says also yes.
Let me grab me a drink.
Gun says streaming on Friday.
Yes, we'll be live on Friday. We will be live on Friday. Man. Ooh, ice cold orange drink. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah.
Doubting says go get you some dinner.
I am not hungry at all. My stomach is, you know, it's not as bad as it was earlier, but I'm definitely not anywhere close to being hungry.
Ride the Lightning 24 says, what do you have planned for St. Louis? Nick Fox says some more pennies.
Thank you for the pennies. We're going to Trans World.
Because I think next weekend it's supposed to rain here.
We're going to Trans World in St. Louis. I really didn't eat much today, huh? I took a few bites of that rice, a couple of bites of the stuff on a stick, but I think
Jackson says, what did I just hear? Relic's not hungry.
I think that
still processing the sugar.
I think that ice cream thing.
Lunacy 494 says
a pet? What the hell?
Got a whiff of that swamp ass he dumped Relic out of his new car.
Says, when is your travel days for this weekend?
I leave early. I leave Friday morning, and I come back late Sunday night. So I'll be there. I don't know what time. When I get there, I have to check in and then go get my badges for the convention and stuff like that. And then Saturday, we'll go to the convention for a while. And then at some point, we'll go to the hotel room, get my Urbex gear. We'll Uber to East St. Louis, because I'm not going to rent a car just for that one drive. We'll Uber over to East St. Louis. Walk around, check out the abandoned buildings and stuff. And then hopefully I can get an Uber that's...
We don't need no stinking badges.
And hopefully I can get an Uber that's brave enough to come pick me up from there.
ATR Redman says,
Slash Bros 224 says, will you be streaming Friday or will it be too chaotic too?
I'll be streaming Friday.
Free Ryan says, hopefully you don't forget anything wrong.
If we get done,
says, brave Uber driver to go to East Louis.
if we get done early, if I can get my badges and everything early enough on Friday, we may go to East St. Louis on Friday instead of Saturday. You know what I'm saying? That way Saturday I can just focus on the convention. But we'll see. We'll see how things go on Friday. And if we can't get an Uber to pick us up in St. Louis, we'll just have to hitchhike back to St. Louis. So we'll see if anybody will pick us up. Because I'm not going to rent a car just for that. You know what I'm saying? Then you got to pay for valet parking.
Sam underscore
it gets a little crazy.
Jackson says, is
Broken Rabbit says, let's go to Home Depot and let them know how much better Lowe's is.
Louis. Kansas Gun says Friday would be good. Get your mugging out of the way.
Yeah, get my mugging out of the way. Yeah. Yeah, get it out of the way. That'll be my first and last viral clip. You know what I'm saying? Ah, delicious. Compliments to the chef.
Sam underscore U underscore L Jackson says, Rellik, don't you know a Uber driver is St. Louis? I know Willie remembers one.
No. That was Chicago. That was not St. Louis.
Crazy Vic says you wait. Crazy Vic says move.
Mer.
Says 6.
That was an 8. 8.5 maybe.
Potty Move says, hi Rellik.
Hey Potty Move, what doing? What doing?
Roving Chrome says 9 Rellik.
Thank you, Roman.
Says that was a 2.3.
2.3.
James says haven't seen Slot Lover in a while.
Slot Lover was in here last weekend. If I do a storage unit, Slot Lover will be in here the whole time. Slot Lover comes in when it's that type of content.
U underscore L Jackson says, I was thinking it was St. Louis that Slot Lover picked you guys up.
No, that was Chicago.
The Madigar says, I just seen Clive Hendricks died this week in prison. The prime suspect in Texas killing fields.
Wow.
Crazy Vic says, I heard better. Kansas Gun says, Rellik, can you go to a gas station so we can get dropped off?
Sure.
Trivell 3R says 7.
7?
Ozzy says 9.9.
Thank you, Ozzy. 9.9.
Says, don't ask law. Traveler
don't
says
ask.
6-7.
6-7. The weekends just go by so damn fast, y'all. Like, I feel like I blink my eye and it's already Sunday afternoon.
That was a great trick she pulled.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it was a good trick, yeah. Willie had no idea what the hell was going on. He was so freaking confused.
Takeout King underscore 86 says 8-9.
8-9.
Chalky 778 says trick. Dowking says it is 534.
534. Said it needs some more. Everybody, let's go.
Move says, I've been drinking all.
Hit them with the flow. You've been drinking. Booty, thank you for the 48 months.
Says 2. Dowking says think quarter of the year is almost over.
Thank you for the 48 months.
X1 has subscribed for 48 freaking months. 48.
Thank you for the 48 months. Quarter of a year is over. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Like, time flies by so fast.
Chalky 778 says, what was the trick?
I have no idea. Did they finish building this other school over here? Man, this area is growing so fast, y'all. I can't even keep up with it. They're building everywhere I look right now. In every direction, I see construction.
Says it seems like January was last week.
You know? Like right now, every direction I look from right here, there's construction to my left. There's construction in front of me. There's construction to the right. Like everywhere you look, there's freaking construction over here.
She picked them up, pretending to be an Uber driver. On her very first Uber pickup, and told Willie that she didn't like clowns. Potty Move says yeah, it's a game night law.
Oh, that trick, yeah.
Zachi's at Starbucks says because you never stream on the weekends.
Yep, I never stream on the weekends. That never, ever, 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 ever. These schools are so big, they look like colleges.
Trick was a 750 double front flapjack McTwist onto just his pinky toe.
Whoa. These schools they're building over here are so big, they look like colleges. Like, man.
Mato says, is there a Buc-ee's close by?
There's a Buc-ee's about 10 minutes away, but they need to build one in this area. He's really missing the mark by not building one over here. Because the population in this area is growing so damn fast. Looks like they opened that school up already too. Damn.
Ride the Lightning 24 says the school has to be big enough for the thousands of new houses being built around them.
Yeah.
Mato says there needs to be one off the 35.
Yep. They need one off of 35. But they need one here. Like in the Iowa Colony, Meridiana area.
Says, think like a Snicker.
They really need one. So many houses back here. People don't realize how big these neighborhoods are. They're like cities by themselves. They're so big. You know?
Roving from says don't tell Willie how to live your life.
Don't tell Willie how to live your life.
288 would be nice if they could one.
Yep.
Rock and Redman says this is Meteor Landing Country.
Meteor Landing Country. I will say they did a really good job with this neighborhood. It is a beautiful neighborhood. When you drive through it, it's so freaking, the landscaping and all the canals they dug and everything they have. It's a really beautiful neighborhood. I don't even.
Redman says where is the splash zone?
You better watch out for the splash zone.
Barvin says what's for dinner? Mato says may I ask what gas prices are for you locally?
Diesel is about $4.50, I believe. Regular gas, I think it's like $3 something. We're about to pass a gas station. I can tell you. Once we get to the stop sign, we'll make a right. We'll pass a gas station.
Danielle Chappelle says hi Rellik in chat.
Hello, Danielle. How you doing? Is YouTube working, y'all? Is the YouTubes working?
Mato says it is around 5.50 at the moment in Los Angeles.
Oh, hell no. That's crazy.
Sip3 Ryan says, oh no, hell no, YouTube.
Oh, hell no, YouTube.
Speaking at 100 says California is probably double that.
Wow.
Mr. Plug says, where we headed now, ball banger.
What the hell, Mr. Plug? Call him Mr. Plug, Mr. Plug, Mr. Plug. Call him Mr. Plug, Mr. Plug, Mr. Plug.
Mr. Plug says, what do you mean, what the hell?
What the hell, Mr. Plug?
Ozzy says I'm on YouTube on my TV.
Okay, so it's working?
That's Mr. Butt Plug to you, sir.
Wow.
Nick Fox says okay night for me, have fun all.
Good night, Nick. Thank you for watching. Hope you have a good day.
Chappelle says it is 5.00 here in my area of Kentucky.
$5? Okay, we're about to be at a gas station right here. We'll see how much it is. I know diesel was like, I focus on diesel because diesel is freaking expensive. And diesel was like $4.50 or something crazy.
Lunacy says CYA Nick.
Let's go see what the prices are. Gas stations are typically pretty close to each other on price. Unless you go to like K Roger or something and you get like 10 cents off with your K Roger card. Hello, Don.
It says it's like 4.95 now.
Hopefully by the time I come back from St. Louis, gas prices have dropped. You know what I'm talking about?
Jacobus keeping at 100 says for diesel. James says Mr. Plug is going to be like 2 deaths donut hole sniff a name. And he
Mr.
won't
Plug.
let you change it.
Mr.
Wrong.
Plug.
Lunacy says only D's you focus on is D's nuts.
What the hell?
DJG20 says I got to the hood gas stations and get the cash discount law.
Oh yeah? You go to the hood gas stations?
Mato says the conspiracy is that we only get 7% of our oil through Hormuz Strait. Why is gas up?
Yeah, I don't know. You know, anytime something happens, anytime a hurricane,
says it's gonna keep on being high until the Middle East stuff settles down.
anytime a hurricane gets into the Gulf, the gas prices go up. Like, they,
Mr. Plug says Rellik is the master plugger.
I'm convinced they find any reason to raise gas prices. So right now, gas prices here are $3.39 for regular. There's no way diesel is $3.49 here. Oh, regular is $3.39, and diesel they don't even have a price for diesel. What? They don't even have a price for diesel. Regular is $3.39. They've got the sign that says diesel, but they won't tell you how much it is. That's bad. Don't let them know how much the diesel is. They may not stop here. Just let them put it in the tank, and then we'll charge them.
Kansas Gun says Diesel you have to go in and talk to the loan officer.
Yep.
Rock and Redman says the prices are so volatile they change by the minute. Takeouting_86 says with Walmart you get 10 cents off of their gas station.
Walmart. Wally Mart. There's another.
Dackman says 449 here in Y Mountains.
Wow. There's another gas station down here at the end of this road.
Says if you have to ask you can't afford it, how long?
Probably. Probably.
Zachi's at Starbucks says did Hitch get a real job? Garlic Bread says Rellik. If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
They said Hitch is coming back next month for a little bit.
Mato says 1.70 saved off 17 gallons.
I think Hitch has a. I think Hitch has a chicken wings. I think Hitch has like a streaming pattern where he does like. Yes, I think he does like 2 months, and then takes a break. And then
Redman says we just siphoned what we need out of Creep's truck.
He has a pretty good plan, I think.
Strikes of Blue says I guess Saw kicks new twos. I think you're more likely to get banned on Kick now than Twitch.
Wow, okay. I think he has a pretty good plan. He'll stream for a couple of months and then take like 6 months off, and then people miss his streams a lot. So then when he comes back, everybody tunes in because he hasn't been streaming in so long. And so
Lord says regular is 6.21 a gallon.
he has a pretty good love you too. He has a pretty good strategy, I think.
Says just filled up 4.99 a gallon for regular.
$4.99, oh hell no. I'll keep the $3.39 we have then. I think that's kind of like his streaming strategy.
Has been open about his motivation struggles. I don't think it's a strategic thing.
You don't think so?
Mr. Plug says corn balls. Strikes of Blue says Hitch been going through a lot of personal issues in the past few months.
Yeah, but he's been doing this. He's been doing this same pattern of streaming for like the last 2 to 3 years, though. This is not something that's new. The past couple of months, for the past couple of years, 2 to 3 years, he's been doing the big bike streams and the trips to TwitchCon 2 to 3 months, and then off like 6 months, and then come back and do it again for TwitchCon. Like, this has been a few years that he's been doing it. It's not just recent. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? It's been several years that he's been doing the same pattern.
Are you liking the new season of Fortnite?
I don't play games, so
Mr. Plug says whatever you say, boss.
yes. I don't have time to play video games. Don't have time for the fork knife. Don't have time for the fork knife.
Kansas Gun says he'll just show up on a new trip.
Yeah, and people like those streams. You know, he comes, he does a trip. He like has all that stuff interacting with directions, and you change his direction and all that stuff. People love that, you know?
Mr. Plug says, but you have plenty of time to sit on the can.
Yep. People like that.
Says he said he was going to retire, and you know him and Sarah broke up, she moved to Britain. Plug Chemistry
Yep.
says the only game you play is the game of life. Jador Live says dildo.
Dildo.
Rock and Redman says Relic has Atari.
Atari. I have 2 pieces of string and 2 styrofoam cups. You know what I'm talking about?
Flabarvin says, did you charge your fleshlight?
No, I did not.
Mr.
It's terrible.
Plug says they never saw each other anyway. Sip3 Ryan says we can read Automod on the screen mall.
Automod.
Rock and Redman says Relic has the Power Glove but no Nintendo. Kansas Gun says Relic rocks the Commodore 64.
My
494 says, I changed directions, but it's because I'm lost.
Fedora Live says the Q and gay born in my gas hole. Rock
So,
and Redman says what do you do with that Power Glove, you sinner?
Power glove.
Melodic Death Lord says 7.78 a gallon in a pricier area.
What the hell? $7.78 for a gallon of gas?
Tech Guy Brian says
Who the hell can afford that?
Something new and equal, he said in his Discord. Chalky 778 says why 2 strings, you only need 1 law.
Yep.
Zachi's at Starbucks says yet you miss 1 stream and we freak out. Watson said I miss the GTA days. Relic. Haha.
Yeah.
Rock and Red
When
says Danny is Relic's Power Glove.
when GTA gets released,
Your vibrating plug today.
oh Lord. When GTA gets released, I might do 1 night of RP a week, just to do some GTA when the new one comes out, because they're gonna have built-in RP servers. From what I understand, it's all built in. You're not gonna need like 5M and add-ons and all kind of stuff.
Back on driving.
You know?
Have you fixed your bike yet?
No.
Rock and Redman says it gets released in the fall of 2029.
2029? I thought it was coming out this year. I thought it was coming out.
Damn son, I hope it happens.
I thought it was coming out in November of this year. No?
Madagar says sadly gas prices go up each summer, so this summer may be rough.
Yep.
Tennessee says $8 for gas. I better repair my bike.
That's why I think taking flights may end up being the move.
Says, I did my job and banned a few PPL today law.
Yep. That's why I think flying places. That's why I think flying places may be the move, because with as much diesel as this van uses and as high as diesel might get, it might be cheaper to get a freaking plane ticket than to drive. You know what I'm saying?
Kansas Gun says glad I took a road trip to Florida last month instead of this summer. Hottie Move says right law. Rock and Redman says jet fuel is getting scarce. Chalky 778 says no, they postponed it just to piss you off law.
Oh yeah? Nice.
Rock and Redman says Australia will be out of jet fuel in less than a month. Galping says though look
Jet
like
fuel.
is fixing come back to stream, think him and Hitch really been the only ones that can leave then come back to stream after months and retain viewership.
Him and Hitch are the only ones that can come back and retain viewers. Yeah, I will give that to Hitch. He can come back tomorrow, and his view count is just like the same. It's identical to the day he left. You know?
The Matrix 250 says when your country is an oil producer, paying international prices is a scam. Boopsum says
You know?
that to the right relic, the huge building we just passed.
That was a school. It's good, Dom. Not too many streamers can do that. Most streamers, when they take a long period of time off, they have to work to build themselves back up, right? They take months to build back up. He can leave for 6 months, come back, and the day he comes back, it's just as if he never left. That's a crazy accomplishment. You know what I'm saying? To be able to do that.
Mr. Pluck says same as Roby CD.
You know? Yep, Rob CD. Yeah, same way. I think
says I thought it looked like a school, an older building.
I think they share a lot of the same viewers.
What we get first, GTA is 6 or sleep screen.
GTA maybe. I think him and Rob probably share a lot of the same viewers as well. You know?
Blue says Jay was the same way.
Yep, Jay was too. I think they all share a lot of the same community though, you know?
Mr. Pluck says I can smell your swamp ass from Oregon. Holy
Thank you.
Yachting says never seen Rob leave over a month though. Mr. Pluck says smells super sour.
It is very
Titan
rough
says
today.
Jay is never coming back now. Don says when are you going to stream the Haunted Hill House again?
They don't allow streaming anymore. You know, you got to look at it, y'all. Streaming is not what it used to be. It's hard to survive as an IRL streamer now.
Pluck says Rellik getting past like he's standing still.
You know what I'm saying? It's hard. Like, especially like Jay and everybody that's traveling all the time.
I could take 2 months off.
It's not cheap to be.
I need this chat for my business.
It's not cheap to constantly be on the road and traveling. And it'll get to the point where it gets to the point where it's
says where are you going?
to the stove. You know?
Dad says so hard Hitch needs to take 9 months off.
When I say hard, I don't mean physically hard. I mean financially hard. Some streamers still do well, you know. But
says our channel is funny as hell. Keep up the good work.
thank you so much. Thank you so much. Some streamers have a hard time. You know, like for example, Awkward's Travel. They came straight out and said that they could not make enough money to pay for the streams, to pay for the traveling, right? So, you know.
Move says you know damn well if you pooped for 6 months and you came back, you would have so many PPL show up.
Yeah, I don't want to do that though. I don't want to disappear for 6 months and, you know. That's just, you know. But I'm not also not a full-time streamer. You know what I'm saying? I have quite a few days back to back where I'm working and I'm not streaming. So I'm a little bit different situation.
Starbucks says he's hard.
You know?
Dunn says I feel bad for the Vegas gambling streamers. Most every stream they lose 4 digits.
Yeah. Yeah. I think traditional IRL streamers.
Last year you did not stream for a while. Lunacy says if
I think
disappeared for 6 months it's because he got lost.
I think
26 says is Creepy Hollow you only job.
no, it's one of many jobs. The only time I disappear for
when he cheated on Chef Megan.
the only
Says that's why I love being a gamer streamer and home streamer. It's free law. Doubting says Awkward's also left for half a year then tried to come back. You think they maintain same views but he took a hit and that bothered her. Rock and Redman says you said you like to face your fears, so I think you should do sleep streams.
yeah.
Who follow Wildman 26 says DRR.
The only time I take any amount of time off really is October.
Who follow Wildman 26 says ha.
My streaming in October is always yeah. The time my stream takes the biggest hits in October, and y'all know why. I mean, the haunt. I'm trying to do the haunt. So
is a Chippendale stripper during the week. Kansas Gun says Rellik could always charter fishing trips.
You know, but other than that, I try to be as steady as I can.
Be able to fall asleep cause Butt Plug Randy will be watching.
Yeah, exactly. How you gonna fall asleep when Butt Plug Randy's watching you? No one can feel comfortable with him staring at you while you're sleeping.
Doubting says Shook took time off after his manager, friend passed and he not been the same.
Yeah. Well, if you look at everybody's viewers,
Who follow Wildwing 26 says Rellik when's last time you went magnet fishing?
probably about a month ago.
Hero says there's always only feeds.
Yeah. If you look at almost all the streams, a lot of them don't have the viewers they used to have, the numbers.
Says, can I ask you a question?
And the other thing is, there's not as many viewers on the platforms as there were. A lot of people no longer watch Twitch and different platforms because they had, you know, during COVID, everybody was at home, everybody was watching streams. A lot more people over the last year have been forced to go back to work.
Says I will always be in the Rellik Army.
No more working from home.
Damn, U-Box getting more expensive.
And
says Rellik, have you ever seen a donkey fly?
have you ever seen a donkey fly?
Sig-Free Ryan says TikTok encoded, yeah.
And so there's been a lot of things happening to where people aren't getting the viewers and all that they used to get, you know? And if they're not getting the viewers that they used to get, they're not getting the ad revenue they used to get, they're not getting the subs they used to get. And then Twitch made some changes to their contracts to where people people made, you know, and then the IRL streaming landscape has changed.
Says even Alma lost a lot of PPL after her husband came outlaw.
The IRL streaming landscape has changed. IRL streamers used to be, you know, traveling, going and doing stuff, you know, like going, you know, a lot of stuff like that. Like, you know, like that type of content. Now a lot of IRL streaming is just a lot of people just kind of hanging out like at clubs and you know, busy streets and kind of doing that whole thing, right? A lot of IRL streamers are, you know, farming the drama and the fights and all that, like at clubs. And
says desktop handy.
So the IRL like it used to be back in the day has changed a lot. All IRL streamers used to be doing like IRL. They would show you to places and take you and show you things, or you know, be like working on their house or doing projects, you know, whatever. But that landscape has changed to where now the biggest IRL streamers are like, you know, doing the whole walking with bodyguards down the street, walking down the street with bodyguards and clip farming, you know, drama. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's turned into. Everybody's got 3 or 4 bodyguards. They're walking down the street, clip farming and all this type of stuff, you know. A lot of it's turned to that, unfortunately. So it is what it is.
Don says, oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Oh hell no, Biggiefoot.
778 says, yeah, you just drive slow and shit yourself for content.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I do. That's what I do. That's my content. That's my content. Don't get it twisted.
Black and Redman says, what farming? Kansas Gun says, using bodyguards like you use creeps.
Yes, exactly.
Lunacy 494 says, I watched so many gladiator movies during COVID. I tell you what.
From Novak says, what's it about clip farming?
Clip farming. Clippa. C-L-I-P. Farming. C-L-I-P. Farming. Clippa. Farming. Clippa. Farming. Clippa. Farming. Clippa farming.
Pack says Awkward's Travels was a good channel. Kansas Gun says on that note law.
I don't think a 3D print farm would be a good idea because the materials.
Snickers Dad says, oh no, he's gonna leave us at the gas station again. Kansas Gun says, dang. Whiskey Pack says, at least we know you can spell, so there's that.
Clip
24 says, pulling up
farming.
You feel like a dog pulling up to the vet for the 100th time. Quabarvin says, are you blowing up the loo now?
I may visit the loo.
To watch someone peeing on a farm. Vanwich says, well, time to start walking. Tech guy Brian says, bye. Ozzy says, stay safe, Rellik
Rocky and Redmond says, got the ice bath and the 5 of us are in stall number 3, big boy.
Relic. Have a great day.
Thank you.
Sip Free Ryan says thank you for the stream. Enjoy the hop stop restrooms.
Yes.
Slapshot says see ya. Snickers Dad says
Grassy
see you in the
ass.
next Sunday chat.
Grassy
Says see you
ass.
next weekend. Relic, I love you. West
So let me check my flight real quick.
Kansas Guns XX says, I would never resort to clip
Roving
farming.
Crumb says by Relic, have a good night.
Let me
Good
check
job.
my flight real quick so I can let y'all know the timing for Friday.
Roving Crumb says stay cool.
Let's see.
West
Friday.
115 dude says, have
Where the
a
hell's
great
my
day,
flight
Relic.
at?
Thanks for the stream.
Hold on. What? Oh my gosh, it's there. I thought I freaking lost my flight. What the hell? Okay, so my flight leaves at 1:55. I get there at 4. I figure an hour to get to the place, 5 o'clock. And then it may be too late for me to check in at that point. So if I'm able to go live on Friday, which I'm gonna try to show y'all St. Louis a little bit, it'll probably be around 6 o'clock on Friday in St. Louis, which is too late for me to go to East St. Louis because I'm not gonna try to be over there at nighttime. And so what we may do is I'll figure out if we're gonna go to East St. Louis early in the morning. I think my chances in East St. Louis are better early in the morning when all the crackheads are asleep. You know what I'm saying? For a convention. So we may go to East St. Louis early Saturday morning before all the crackheads wake up. They sleep a little bit. So we'll probably go eat dinner or something in St. Louis Friday night. We'll stream that. Then I'll wake up early Saturday morning, head over to get my passes, get my tickets. Once I got my tickets, we'll go early to Urbex. Yes. I'm not. What? It's a haunted convention. Love you too, Don. And then, man, my flight leaves early Sunday, 10 a.m. So we might wake up early Sunday, get breakfast, and then I head to the airport. Yep.
Snickers Dad says early. Early, he said.
Yes, early. What the hell? I have a notice on my airplane thing. It says keep portable chargers and vapes within reach. Traveling with a portable charger or a vape, keep it within reach at all times. These items should not be placed in an overhead bin. Keep your vape in your pocket. What the hell? Is that new? I never got that notice before. Is that new?
Ride the Lightning 24 says if you're going down, you gotta hit the vape one last time. Lunacy says, did you say Sam and Spectre will be going?
No.
Roving Chrome says, what's that mean? Slapshot says some have been catching on fire.
What the hell?
Whiskey Pack says you've been flagged by ice.
Flagged by ice?
Says, can you put the vape into your bra? Ramosky 21 says you never get up early. Kansas Gun says, will you fly Spirit to report the fights? Beanie 74 says later Relic. Ozzy says sounds like it's new.
I think that's new.
What's it say about your fleshlight? Rock and Redman says you can vape on the flight. Chucky 700 says
Vape on the flight? I thought that was illegal.
Ramosky 21 says is Coco and we're going. Snickers Dad says don't forget your passport when traveling to third world countries like East St. Louis.
Oh yeah?
Ramosky 21 says Willie. Rico981 says have a good night. King_86 says have a good week, Relic.
Have a good night.
Follow Wildwing 26 says when you hopping off.
Purple Girl, thank you for the 85 months. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Jesse says this is where we say goodbye to Relic. Until Friday. Strux of Blue says
Eh. Eh.
Dawn says good night, Relic.
Why is my freaking thing not working?
Says to wear the rubber plug, not the metal one, just in case.
All right, I love y'all. I'm trying to get my thing to work right now. I can't get it to operate.
Have a good week, Relic.
Bye, love y'all.
Says Relic going to go blow up their
Love y'all. Bye.
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk, y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight?